Yeah, I gotta do this all over again. Ugh. Who sent me that? Thank you for that daily heart me. I can't see the screen just quite yet. Give me like 1 minute. I'm almost done. Almost done. Almost done. Okay, two and done. Okay, two then. Um, Make it simple. Okay. Who sent me that heart me? Okay. Mr. Moon, guilty. Good morning, Angie. Thank you, Awake of Sleeper, for that daily heart. Mr. Moon, guilty. Thank you, Awake of Sleeper. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Big time. Thank you, Luca, for that heart me. Big time. Yeah. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Luca, for that heart me. Big time. Yeah. Guilty. She ran a red light. Doesn't even matter. She was like, yeah, it's. Oh, I got the wrong prompt up. Wait a minute. No. And it doesn't even matter. She was like, yeah. Wait a minute. No. Oh, okay. So if you say she's guilty, how much time do you think she should get, or would you be okay if she got probation? What if she got both of the charges that she has? She is being charged with the probation. Of the charges that she has, she is being charged with a class 3 and a class 4 felony. Both of them charges does have, it is applicable felony. Both of them to probation. Would you be okay if she got 5 years probation or even 10 years probation? Or do you feel to probation? Would 5 years probation or even 10 years? Like she definitely needs prison time. I She'll probably get 3 to 5 years. I hope she gets probation, prison time. Get 3 to 5 years. I hope she gets probation, only for the simple fact that so many, um, so many people, I should say, who've been in this, that so many people, I should say, who've been in this, similar situation, if they not be okay, they get probation. Let's take race out of it. I feel like it would be more benefit not be okay. They get let's take race out of it. Official if she were to get probation. Therefore, she can take some defensive driving courses. She can go and educate the probation. Therefore, courses she can go and educate the youth. I think because she's an author and a musician and she has such a huge following and platform, I personally she can go and educate the and she has such a huge following and platform. I personally feel like it would be more beneficial for her to go out and educate the youth. I can see her at community colleges or universities speaking to the younger generation on the dangers of driving while live streaming. I think she can see her at community colleges or generation on the dangers of driving. She should have at least 600 hours of community service. I think that she should have to check in regularly with her probation officer. I think she should have to pay restitution. I think that 50% of every dime she gets should go to the Lucas family towards I think that 50% towards restitution. I don't think that she's able to work and get restitution to help the family if she's in prison. That's just towards think that she's able to, my opinion. But hey, this is an open panel. Everyone's views and opinions are valid, and there's no discrimination here. Views and opinions are valid. There's no discrimination here at all. So, and I'm open to it, but that's just my personal feeling. I just feel like if it's her first offense and it was an accident, so I just feel like if it's her first offense and it was an accident, yes, she was wrong. She was definitely wrong. And running that red light, she was wrong getting in that car while hosting a live. Let's just start. Hey, Red Rooster. My mom was sending me allowance from jail. She was streaming. Hey, my mom was sending me allowance. She was streaming. Hey, you can't say that word. Yeah, so she was definitely wrong. Um, I think she should. She was streaming. Hey, um, I think she should definitely take accountability. I just think that accountability looks different for different people. And that's why I said it's an open panel. Everyone's views are, I mean, it is what it is. I try to, and that's why I said it's an open panel, what it is. I try to stay neutral and unbiased. But, I've been hearing a lot over the last 48 hours. She does have court today. It is. I try to, but I've been hearing a lot. You guys, she has a court appearance today to see a judge or a magistrate to see if she could get bond. You guys, she has see a judge or a magistrate. Hey Tati, how you doing? Yeah, but to some accountability, how you doing? So some accountability looks like her going to prison for 10, 15, 20 years. So some accountability, 15, 20 years. Hey, Tati, come on up. I personally don't think that is beneficial. I think 15, 20 years. Tati, come on up. I think that is beneficial. I think she would be better served on probation. I think she should herself should be would be um, served on probation, educated, and I think because she has such a huge following and platform, she part of her community, her 600 hours of community service should be her going out to the. She has such a huge following and putting her 600 hours of community service, schools and colleges, and educating the younger generation on the dangers of driving while live streaming or being distracted at all. Her running the red light, oh my gosh, that was horrible, and I truly feel that if she was not live streaming, she probably would have not ran that red light. But I still stand on the fact that I don't think her live streaming actually caused the accident, if that makes any sense. Of not ran that red light. Fact that I don't think her life. I didn't know about her running the red light at first, but that definitely puts things into a whole different. I didn't know about, but that definitely puts gives me a whole different outlook on it. Oh, who am I? Cute. Hold on. Oh, there you go, Tati. Oh, who am I? Cute. Hold on. Oh, hey, Sunshine, how you doing this morning?
Good morning, beautiful. How you feeling?
This morning,
Good morning, beautiful. How you feeling?
girl, let me tell you. It went down. So I woke up at about four something this morning and I'm scrolling. I have to tell you, it went down. So I woke up at about four something to go by my homeboy's room because I always show him love, and vice versa. Well, they were talking about tea time, right? Go by my homeboy's room because I always show him love, and vice versa. They were talking about tea time, right? In this case. But honey, when I tell you, these women jumped their beautiful black selves on that panel and got to saying that this woman, the accountability to them looks like prison, right? And they were just jumping down my throat because I told them that accountability to me looks like probation, education, and promotion of, and warning and teaching younger generation the dangers of driving while live streaming. Plus paying and warning and teaching the dangers of driving while live streaming. Plus paying restitution along with all them hours of community service. Yeah, some people don't think accountability looks like probation to them. Although, Tati, both cases, both charges, the class 3 and the class 4, both of them offer probation. They are low felonies. And this was an accident and it was her first offense. So I don't understand why people, thank you, persons, for that popular. I don't understand why probation doesn't look like accountability. What's your thoughts?
Um, I would have to say the same that you said. The reason being is because an accident is an accident. She didn't do it. The reason being is because an accident, on purpose. She didn't. A lot of people, the first like few days I've been hearing about it, on purpose. She didn't. A lot of people, this my few days I've been hearing about it. I've been, looking at you guys live, different people, and I've been chiming in as well. And the reason I say that is because live, different people, and I've been chiming in as well. And the reason I say that is because a lot of those women and people who feel like she should get that are also people like
Hey,
us that might
Ebony.
have been doing something, and ooh, thank God that we didn't end up like her, but we could have in a lot of those
Right,
situations
right.
because a lot of us have that might
Ebony.
have been doing God that we didn't end up like her, but we could have in a lot of those
Right,
situations.
right.
I wouldn't get on here and lie like I haven't been in my phone or doing something at the time while driving. So I would be completely biased if I say, yeah, put her on the jail rule. That means that I myself and a couple more people would need to be too, because some people actually completely biased if I say, yeah, put her on the jail rule. That means that would need to be too, because some people actually have hurt someone in the midst of not paying attention or, on their phones. So I don't think, oh, she should not paying attention or, on their phones. So I don't think, oh, she should have life in prison. Now, if she knew and seen him and just wasn't, then that's different. But because they said it was actually an accident, it should be mercy and favor on her life.
I agree. I completely agree.
Different. But because they said it was, it should be mercy and favor on her life.
I agree. I was trying to respond to Candy Cow. Every time I see her name, I want to sing that song. Um, I thank you so much, Candy Cow, for that. I was trying to respond through text, replying to your text, but I can't hardly see. Hey, Kiki. But yeah, I thank you so much, Candy Cow, for that. I was trying to respond to your text, but I can't hardly see. Hey, Kiki. But yeah, thank you because I mean, so many want her, locked away for 20, 30 years, which I think is just extreme and observe. Thank you, Doreen. I definitely 30 years, which I think is just observe. Thank you, Doreen. I definitely think she should take accountability, but I guess accountability don't look the same for all of us. Most of her own people feel like accountability looks like her doing 10 to 20 years in prison. The family is not even pushing us. Most of her own people are doing 10 to 20 years in prison. The family is not even pushing for prison time. So
Exactly. And accountability could be where she's at right now. She's probably already aware of her actions and it's probably eating her up every day. You
right.
know,
Well, hold on. Me mom said I forgot about the not guilty. No, she's definitely guilty. We all saw that. Hey, Sly, because I know you've been saying a whole lot
Yeah,
down there,
how you doing,
Sly.
boss lady? True, I was saying, I was trying to tell them, right? So, technically speaking, here, she didn't unalive him. You feel me? Like she shouldn't be charged with the M, but she should be charged with manslaughter, with vehicular manslaughter, which still is like 10 to 15. She shouldn't get life. You feel me? But she should, which still is like 10 to 15. She shouldn't get life. You feel me? She should get parole or whatever. But on average, if you do vehicular manslaughter, you looking at least, you know what I mean, 5 to 7 years at least, and that could be your first offense. You know what I
Sly,
mean?
you do know her charges the most time.
Average, if you do vehicular manslaughter, you looking at least, you know what I mean, 5 to 7 years. You know what I
Sly,
mean?
you do know her charges the most time is 5 years.
And like I
He
said,
got
she
class three and
should
class
be
four.
charged with
A
vehicular
higher charge?
manslaughter.
A higher
Unaliving
charge.
someone with a car is vehicular manslaughter.
So you
Like,
think she should have a higher charge than what she has?
all I'm saying is, I can say it again, Mom.
Thank you,
If you
person.
unalive someone with a vehicle, you should be charged with vehicular manslaughter. That's that charge. That's what that charge is. That's what vehicular manslaughter is. That's literally what it is. So if you're charged with anything else in that, when that's what you did, I'm not a lawyer. I'm not the judge. I can't state. You feel me? But I just saying, like off of my just common knowledge here, vehicular manslaughter is unaliving someone with a vehicle without the intentions of doing. You feel me? But I just saying, like vehicular manslaughter is unaliving someone with a vehicle without the intentions of doing it. You know what I mean? Like you didn't do it intentionally. So it's not you unalive someone. You feel me? So you're not getting charged with the capital M. That's not what you did. But you did take, you know what I mean? Like you didn't do it intentionally. So it's not you unalive. You're not getting charged with the capital M. That's not what you did. But you did take their life with a car. So it's vehicular manslaughter. That's like if you unalive someone in self-defense in a state that doesn't have self-defense, Mom, that's manslaughter. That's like if you doesn't have self-defense, Mom, that's manslaughter. You still going to jail for 10 to 15. You feel me? So I just saying, like I looking at it as non-biased, bias as possible.
Well,
Forget
let
your
me ask
sex,
you this.
forget your race, forget your gender. You unalive someone. Now we could prove that it wasn't intentional. You wasn't riding around maliciously looking to do. Forget your gender. You that it wasn't intentional. You wasn't riding around maliciously looking to do this. Cool, but you still did it. So you have to take responsibility for it. That's vehicular manslaughter, 10 to 15. Don't go to jail for life, and then you get like 5, 10 years probation after that.
Well, let me ask you this. What if you was in those shoes and you made a mistake? Would you feel like
Mom,
you?
I'd be going off for vehicular manslaughter. I would
Hey,
say that I
thank
did it.
you,
That's different. You know what I
Ebony.
mean? Like I ain't even just saying
So
it.
pretty. I love them
Like you feel me? Like
clothes.
I ain't even just saying I love. You feel me? Like I've been arrested before. If I do it, I do it. You know what I mean? Like I grew up in that type of house, so like, you know what I mean? You got to take
But I feel
responsibility
like
for
if you
your actions. No one
if you
make you
So
made
do
a
you
that.
think
mistake, I don't feel like you
responsibility?
should be. Yeah, if you made a mistake, I don't feel like you should be put away
See,
more
but
than
see, but
for.
then I ain't talking to my feelings, yeah. You know what I mean? That's the difference. Like I just speaking of fact. Facts are if you unalive someone. I ain't talking to my feelings, yeah. You know what I mean? That's the difference. Like I just speaking of fact with a car, that crime is vehicular manslaughter. And the charges that go with that is 10 to 15. Now you never had an offense and
It's
you do good,
not.
you
Where are
getting out
you
of
getting
five.
this from? It's not
Look up
10 to
vehicular
15
manslaughter,
years,
mom. Look
Sly.
up
But
how much y'all
she's
get for
not
vehicular
charged
manslaughter?
with that.
I don't know why she wasn't.
You want her to be charged higher than what she's here,
Mom. Look
Sly.
up
But
how much y'all
she's
get for
not
vehicular
charged
manslaughter?
with that.
Why she wasn't?
You want her to be charged higher than what she's charged?
Charged with what you did?
Oh
What do you
my
mean?
goodness.
If you unalive someone unintentionally with a car, that crime is vehicular manslaughter, mom. Like that's
Okay,
what that
then why
is.
is
So
she
why
not
do you what
charged
do you
with that?
mean? I don't know. I wasn't the lawyer. I ain't the judge, mom. Like
Okay.
you feel me? I just saying like if me or you did that right now, I don't know. I wasn't the lawyer. I ain't the judge, mom. Like
Okay.
you feel me? I just saying, God forbid, that's what our charge should be. Now it doesn't have to be obviously because like you saying she didn't get charged with that. You feel me? Like I think you misunderstand what I'm saying. The fact of the matter is, if you do that, your charge should be. You feel what I'm saying? Like that's what
Thank
that
you,
crime is.
Lucille.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's what that crime is named. That's what the name of that crime is. Vehicular manslaughter. Now, how much time you get usually depends, I guess, on like the state or whatever. I guess you feel me? Because like some states are different on it, some states are less on it, some
Okay,
states are
well
more heavy.
let
Whatever, I guess. You feel me? Because like some states are different on it, some states are.
me read something for you, Sly. Really quick. Hold on. Let me see who in my queue. Give me 1 second. Oh, hey, Lucille. Give me one. Come on, Lucille. Okay, let me read something to you. And quick. Hold on. Let me see who in my queue. Lucille, give me one. Come on, Lucille. Okay, let me read something to you. In Illinois, a class 3 felony is a serious but mid-level felony, typically carrying penalties of 2 to 5 years in prison, a fine up to 25,000, or potential extended probation of 5 to 10 years. Now, my thing is this. If that charge, that felony, only potential extended probation of 5 to 10. Thing is this. If that charge, that felony only carries 3 to 5, and the other felony of driving while live streaming or being on a electronic device carries 1 to 3 years, Why do you want her to get more time than that? I'm so behooved. Why this woman? Why doesn't accountability look like 5 years probation?
So, like I
So behooved. Why this 5 years probation?
say, love, I only could speak. You know what I mean? If you do that,
Mhm.
now depending on which state you in, like you said, in Illinois, which is a separate state. If you do that in Florida, that's down there at PBL. See, I from Miami.
I figured
So
that.
yeah,
I
you
can
feel me?
tell
So
you're
like, you gotta
Floridian.
understand, like
Hmm.
in Florida, you get caught with that, bro. You going to jail. They finna lose you
Well,
because it's your fault.
respectively, I feel like Florida is a whole different planet, all in
It's
the
not.
same.
People
I
say that,
don't
but that's
even
the great
cons-
Glock shaped state, baby. You gotta love us. You gotta love
Man,
us.
y'all different. Everything in
But
Florida
but
different.
not, or at least so now you understand what I'm saying. You feel me? So like we don't like down there. We don't play with that. Like, bro, you analyze someone in the car, bro. That's just like you done riding on that boy with the 40. You finna go. Now, unless you could prove that this was a mistake, your car malfunctioned, you didn't see him, you can get hit with that manslaughter. And that's still some time. So, like I said, I'm learning that different states carry different penalties
Right.
for the same charge.
Well, let me ask you this. If she is sentenced to, let's say, 5 to 7 years probation, would that be okay with you?
I mean, like you said, if the family okay and cool with it, that's cool. Like I wasn't speaking specifically
I
to
know, but I'm
her.
just asking, would
You
you
know what I
be
mean? Like
okay?
I'd be like, shit. I mean, I ain't gonna lie to you. 5 to 7. What type of papers we talking? Like she can't do nothing. Like they done took her life away, basically. Like she just
No,
living
no,
free.
no, no.
So she's
Let's
still
say
free to do
she,
however she want, whatever she wants. She just on papers for the next
so
5 to 7.
yeah, but it's not as simple as you think it may be. Like with
That's why I'm
probation,
asking,
you
what
have
type
to.
of papers are we
Okay,
talking?
so she will have. They're going to take 50% of her income automatically. It comes out of the check. They will. She has to do 600 hours of community service. She will have to take some classes, of course. She would have to do regular UA drops, right? Let's see what else comes with that.
That sound. I know I won't cut you off, but that sounds like a normal misdemeanor papers in Florida, love, because like that's what we
Yeah,
have to do for
but
misdemeanors. Like
okay.
that's
So, but
regular.
I'm asking though, Sly, would you be comfortable? Like, would that be? Would you be upset if that's all she got was probation?
They'd have to suspend her license indefinitely for at least a
Okay.
year or two. She can't
Okay.
drive. Like you
Mhm.
say, she have to drop urinary analysis. She can't drink. You can't. You feel me? She
Mhm.
shouldn't be on. She shouldn't be tied. They shouldn't put a bracelet on her for that. That shouldn't be something she should be tied for because she shouldn't be considered dangerous in that sense. You know what I mean? And yeah, I
You
feel like
think
yeah,
she
she
should
could
just
probably
be
get five to
miserable in
seven
life?
years on papers. That's cool with
Okay,
those
Kiki.
stipulations. That's cool.
So you'll be okay. That's my
Yeah,
question
yeah,
because a
yeah. That's
lot of
cool. That's
people
cool.
will not be okay with her getting probation. A
Yeah,
lot
no,
of
no, no.
people really to feel as though she should go to prison and that she won't learn her lesson unless she goes to prison, and she should be made an example out of.
See, no, see, but that's why I say like I
I
wanted to
feel like
be.
the legal system should do
Thank
what
you,
it's
Kiki.
supposed to do. And I feel like whatever they decide during the process that she should get sentenced to is what she should get because that's the legal system playing out in the way that it's supposed to. I'm not opposed to anything.
Being
Yeah, no.
incarcerated also always that don't always help anything. You got people that go in that way and come out the same way.
You have a
That's
lot of
true.
people that go into
You have a lot
prison
of
and
people that
actually
go
come
in and
out
come
worse.
out
They
worse.
learn how to be a better criminal
Facts,
in
that
prison.
too.
Hey, so like I was talking to dudes down here. So like I live in West Virginia right now, and I about work in PA in the prisons. And like just so y'all say that, I could be completely honest with you. So jail is a network. You feel me? You know how dudes go to school and you network to find well who good at this, who good at that. That's the same thing with jail. So I do agree with you. But that charge shouldn't put her in the mindset of let me network to find out how to drive my car like this and don't hit somebody or something. You know what I
Exactly.
mean? Like that don't really correlate with her charge.
Mm.
Yeah, that's
But
true.
there's
You
also
feel me?
something to be said for people who don't have any consequences because here in Texas, we are finding when people are getting out with no bond several times, they're going out and committing crimes against other people. So, but like I said, whether she gets some time, whether she doesn't get some time, whatever the legal system comes to a conclusion in, that's what we all accept and say it has worked the way it's supposed to.
See, and
I
then
agree.
Netta
Wait, hold
just
on, hold
commented.
on, Sly. Hold on.
Sorry,
Hey,
sorry.
Batman. Wait a minute, Sly. Hey, Batman.
How you doing, man?
I'm fine. How you doing?
Can't complain.
That's good. So, do you think? Okay, first of all, would you vote if you're on a jury, guilty or innocent?
Is there any key details? Like, was it like was she? I don't know the whole. I don't know the story.
Okay, so
I'm going based on
basically, she was
surface.
hosting a live stream. She had 300 people in her live. She had a couple people on her panel, her mods. She was glancing back and forth at her phone. She ran a red light. She hit a pedestrian, but the pedestrian was not in a crosswalk. The pedestrian was in an area that was really dark and a high accident, that particular area. So the pedestrian really dark and a high accident, that particular the pedestrian also, saying wasn't in a crosswalk. It was dark outside, but I'm not victim blaming at all. That does not change anything.
Right,
But she,
right,
hey, thank you. So, saying wasn't in a cross, but I'm not victim blaming at all. That she,
right,
hey, thank you, Chi Chi. And my so yeah, so there's that. And then she didn't tell the police.
right.
Hey, thank you, Chi Chi. And then she didn't tell the police that the light was red. She told them it was green. He was unalive. This happened on the 3rd of November. The police, and then she didn't tell the police that the light was red. She told he was unalive. This happened on the, we're not investigating her. 4 days later, someone on TikTok supplied the police department along with the DAs, the district attorney. We're not investigating her. 4 days later, someone on TikTok with the DAs, the district attorney, kept flooding them with videos of the live stream she was on when it happened. So the question is, and now she was arrested yesterday, flooding them with videos of happened. So the question, and she has court today. She didn't have a bond yesterday. She got court today for a bond hearing. Do you think she's innocent or would you vote? And she has court today. She didn't have a bond yesterday. She got court today. Do you think she's innocent or would you vote innocent or guilty?
No, she's guilty.
Okay, and I agree. I think she's guilty as well. But do you think that she should go to prison or would you be okay with her getting probation?
Oh no, you don't. You're not gonna get probation when you unalive
I'm
somebody.
asking you, would you
Yeah,
vote for
no.
prison or
10, 10,
probation?
10 year minimum.
Wow.
Yeah,
Damn.
10 year
I wouldn't
Wow.
want
minimum.
him on my jury.
I'm like, damn.
Oh,
No,
wow.
but you
But
got to
this
look
is
at
what I've
this.
been running into, y'all. Like, I've been covering this for weeks. Kiki will tell you, I've been running this story since November. And
Let me
before
make
I even knew about the red light, you wouldn't believe how many people jump on this panel wanting this woman in prison for 10 plus years. You hear me?
I think 10. I think
let
you
me
start
tell
off
y'all
at
something.
10
I
because
feel like
somebody's gone.
It was an accident.
I
But
was
if
just gonna
the
say if
person
it was
was just standing in the
intentional,
street and he wasn't in the crosswalk, then you have to give some type of blame to him as well.
yeah, because she didn't actually see him, and I
Because
think
she
we
didn't
She
actually
also
she
see
was on
him
her
when he was
phone though.
standing in the street.
Her phone
Hey,
was mounted.
that's
You have to give some type of blame to him
actually see him, and I
because
think
she
we
didn't actually
also
She
see
was on
him
her
when he was
phone though.
standing in the street.
hey, so check this out. Where I live is a college town. College students walk the streets anywhere they want to. If you hit one of them, you going to jail. Let me just. Hey, so check this out. Where I live is a college town. You hit one of them, you going to jail. Let me just let y'all know
But
that. I ain't
okay,
talking about
that's
that's 1 in the
different.
morning.
Slide,
I'm talking
slide,
about that's 4 in the
slide.
morning. I'm just saying. I'm
Okay.
just saying.
I
Yeah,
think we
but
just have to understand too that, and I wish it was different, but we live in a world where a lot of people feel like they're prone, like they're exempt from making accidents. Accidents, that's one thing about life. It's a lot of accidents that we do and happen, but we have a lot of people that don't understand, like, that's a part of being human. You just really, sometimes you're not even consciously thinking. You're not even you're just all over the place.
I think
And
You
we're
10
not
hardly
saying
do
that
okay,
she
hold
not.
on, y'all.
shouldn't.
Hold
We're
on
not
on
saying
top.
she shouldn't.
You've been spreading
Oh,
misinformation for weeks. What is you talking about?
hold on. Who
Who,
said
me?
that?
Me?
Somebody in
I
the
have.
comments, but go ahead.
Okay, listen, y'all. I gotta introduce my new panelists. So, Uni or is it Uni?
It's uni.
Oh, that's so pretty. Uni, what are your thoughts?
I think she should be charged, and I think she should be in prison.
Mm-hmm.
Because driving is a privilege. It's not a right. It's a privilege. So the car that you're essentially driving in can become a weapon, because that's what it is. It can be considered as. It's your responsibility. He was on a live stream, which is illegal to be on a cell phone in Illinois. It is illegal. So I don't have any remorse for her, because one, she lied to the cops. She was on live stream not even a couple days later asking for money, grifting. So I don't have any remorse for her, because she doesn't have any remorse for what she did.
Wow.
Let
Well,
me
let
ask
me
you
ask
this:
you this. Go ahead, Kiki.
you been over there on her page before?
Me, I've seen the videos come across
No,
my
no, no, no.
TikTok.
Have you gotten into an altercation with Tea Time before?
No, but I also
You
know
never
that
been on her
she.
page before?
Hold on. I also know that she was involved with Rizzy too. So
See, here go the
before you
Exactly.
bias. Here
even
go the bias.
Exactly. She was
defend
telling
her,
Rizzy what was she telling Rizzy?
well, she was on Heartbreaker side.
No,
So
she wasn't.
So wait, Kiki.
okay.
Well, because of that, she should definitely go to prison, huh? Because she
Well,
was
she
messy.
unalived someone.
No, but
She
I know it was an accident. But my question is, because she
But
unalived
it's
someone
if
and
you
she
have
was
other
messy along
reasons.
with that, she should go to prison, right?
if you unalive someone, you should pay the price.
If it's
That
an accidental unaliving and both
the
charges only
accident
care,
wouldn't have happened if she
but
was paying attention
and
to the
that's fine,
road
and I
and got
A
understand
lot of
that.
people
on
think
her
they're
cell
exempt from
phone.
sinning.
But I'm asking you, listen, both of the charges, she got two low felonies, right? Both of them felonies carry you can be sentenced probation for both of them. So in your mind though, instead of probation, she should definitely go to prison
Absolutely.
instead of probation. So if they were to give her 5 to 7 years of intense probation, that wouldn't you would be upset about that?
Absolutely.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna get back to you. Hey, Black Panther. Black Panther.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, how's it going?
Doing good. I've been following this case since it began.
Mm-hmm.
And my stance is initially I was harder on her on Tea Time because I literally watched the video where when she hit the man, her face was in the screen and she was actually having a debate with a commenter who was telling her to shut the live down before she runs over somebody. And then she ran over somebody. And the only reason I think she should go to prison, but definitely not for years. I think she'll probably get like 2 to 5 years at most. Uh, but I'm gonna be real. I hear the bias that you're talking about when people are talking about
Oh,
Rizzy and
there's a
stuff.
lot of bias going on here.
And listen, the video I saw with Tea Time and Rizzy, Tea Time was trying to calm Rizzy down. I haven't seen the videos that people are talking about of her Tea Time
Well,
bullying
it
Rizzy
doesn't
like
even
I have of
matter
Heartbreaker's
because if
videos.
you're listen, okay, I want everyone that's new in the room who may not know how I run my lives. Let me break this down. Cinderella does not come from a moral or ethical mindset when I cover cases. I come from a legal, logical mindset. I only speak on things that can be proven or that are factual. With that being said, when I first started covering this story, and even to this day, I have never spoke to Tea Time, never messaged her. I have never been in a live that she's been in, hosted, or whatever. I do not know this woman. All I can, and I'm an advocate, and I'm gonna say this again, I'm an advocate for protecting BLK women. And it is what it
Well,
is. Do I
I agree
think
with you
she's wrong?
110%.
Right. Do I think that she is wrong? Absolutely. Do I think that she should take accountability? 100%. Do I feel like it's going to benefit society or the Lucas family if she goes to prison? No. Do I think that if she is given probation, community service, if she's able to take some classes and go educate at some of these colleges or schools to the younger generation the dangers of driving while live streaming or being on their phone? Definitely. Should she pay that family back restitution? 100%. Should she have her license suspended? Yep. I think that all of that should apply. But to me, accountability for an accident, her first time, she's not a habitual person who does this. She was not under the influence of any alcohol or substances. It was an accident, one that I know that she's going to pay for the rest of her life. So to me, accountability looks like probation. Accountability does not look like taking this mother, grandmother, daughter, sister, aunt of her life. So to me, probation. Accountability does not look like taking this mother, cousin, whatever, away from her family, away from her grandkids for 3 to 5 years for what? Because it's not going to benefit the family. And now I land my plane, just so we're clear here, because there was a lot of misconfusion yesterday.
But
Chi
you
Can
Chi,
I
know,
say something?
there's been
yeah,
two
go
times
ahead. Wait, hold on. I
afterwards
got
that she
Chi
went
Chi.
live while driving.
What?
Who are you talking
So
to me?
there's been two times afterwards, after she did that, that they have recorded with her driving while on live.
No, they have not, because she hasn't done a live after that incident, and she never got on live
Yes, she
talking about
did.
it.
Yes, she did.
All right, well, pull it
Where is
up.
that?
Show me the
Where is
receipts. All
that?
It's
right,
all
okay,
over
yeah.
TikTok.
Okay, well, go
Where
find
is
it
that?
then. See, remember I just said I only speak about facts over here. If you can't prove it, it didn't happen. Chi Chi, hey honey, how you doing?
Good morning, everyone. How are you?
I am
Who is this
blessed
Cardi
and not
B hot?
stressed.
She talking about some you spreading misinformation on your panel because you said they didn't impound her car. They didn't. First of all,
They
they
did
didn't
impound.
impound her
They
car.
Yeah, they did impound her car, and I took accountability because listen, you can't see it on the records. You can't pull it
Yeah.
up.
But
But
at first,
her friends did tell me that her car was impounded, and I went ahead and said, oh, "Okay, I misspoke." Because,
yeah,
but I
so who
did do my
is this?
research,
Talk
though.
about
Hold
some
on,
that you don't
I
get
did
arrested
go
if you
looking
hit
up to
someone in the
see,
United States.
and it
Who
still
said
don't
that?
show that her car is impounded.
Who say you don't get arrested if you hit someone in the United States? Who said that? Like, nobody ain't said that, idiot.
Thank you. Prayers for tea time.
I think a lot of people say it. It's easy for us to say You
When
sound muffled.
people saying that she lied, my question is this: are y'all gonna snitch on yourself? Now, how many of us then got pulled over and made? Let's say we made any little thing. Who is running around? Are y'all gonna snitch on yourself? Pulled over and made. Let's say we made any little thing. Who is running around here snitching on themselves? I done hear folks jump on this panel talking about, well, if it was me, I would want to go to jail. No, you wouldn't. Stop lying.
Exactly. Yeah, they
I
just
am
be
over
trying to
it.
make themselves sound
If
good.
y'all cannot be open and honest about this and stop being disingenuous and stop, saying, wanting to just drag your own, like, stop it. And the ones who want her to do all this prison time, 10, 20, 30 years, are biased. They have some prior history
I'm
or
not
knowledge
biased.
of tea time.
I'm not. I don't know her at all.
Hey, Crypto, ain't that some
Oh,
shit? I
thank you,
want to see that.
crypto.
I want one.
Yeah,
Cinderella,
I'm
don't
not.
be
I'm
hating.
not biased. I think 10 years. I think 10 years is reasonable as hell
Oh, wait, hold
considering.
on.
Ooh,
Yeah,
that
okay.
man.
Exactly.
Black
Don't do
Panther, you're
nobody
gonna have to come back,
judge.
honey. I
It's
need
on
this
Chi
box real
Chi.
quick.
It's
I'm
on
definitely
Chi Chi.
being a judge because I would be judged if I unalived somebody driving reckless on the phone. That's
It's on
crazy.
Chi Chi. Chi Chi. Go ahead, Chi Chi.
Hey, good morning, y'all. Sin, I completely agree with you with everything that you said. Um, one, exaggerating what facts or what you think you know to be a fact. When I hear the gentleman say she was on her phone and her arguing with her panelists who said, get off the phone before you run someone over, and then she ran someone over. When a person hears it that way, if I didn't know anything about this, I visualize a person laying there, you know that they're there, and you run them over. As you said, that's not the case here. She didn't see him. And he was also somewhere where a vehicle should not expect him as a pedestrian to be.
Thank you.
I also agree that if a person is not a habitual offender, they don't have a record of quote unquote running people over. They were driving while talking on the phone, which, as she stated, of quote unquote, they were driving while talking on the phone, which, as she stated, it is not legal to do so in that city, in that state. And because they were not as attentive as they could have been, they had an accident. But that accident also only occurred because the pedestrian was somewhere they should not have been, right? It's not that she came up on the sidewalk because she was in a live. It's not that she drove up onto the front lawn, then the porch and took him out because she was distracted by her live. It's also because he, as a pedestrian, was somewhere he should not have been.
And that
So
is true.
why
But
Pedestrians
should
if
she
have
she had
get?
the
not been
right
watching the screen, she would have
away.
already saw him.
Do you guys not
So
know the law?
How do you know
Pedestrians
that?
have the right away.
How do you know that? Have
That
you
does
ever?
not mean
because
the
it's I
pedestrian
mean
can stand where
it
they're
makes
not
common
supposed
sense
to
if
be.
No,
your
no, no,
eyes
no,
are on the
no.
road like they
Can
should be
I?
when you're
Hold
driving
on,
and
one
not
at
on
a
your
time.
You
One
phone.
at a
Uni
time.
well,
is
she
Uni is
interrupted
right
me,
though.
but
Go
let me
ahead,
say
Chi
this: when
Chi.
you say it's a common sense thing, has anyone ever been driving? You're not on the phone, and that random ass leaf blow on your windshield and
Mm-hmm.
cause you to jerk and jump because you didn't
Yep.
see it coming?
Or a
Is it
bus.
common sense that I should have seen the fucking leaf?
But see,
Even
y'all think that is
Or
no,
an
a
no. Why?
June
accident.
Wait. Why
bug
you
What
or
she
something.
did is
interrupted me
not an
though?
accident because she shouldn't have been on
But
her phone.
I'm not here to argue. I'm just
Thank you,
like the
Nikki.
same way you're saying something. The same way you're saying something is common sense, then I can give you that same example. That's not true. It's not just common. I heard a lady say it earlier. We're not even always consciously attentive. You have been driving, and just because you got something on your mind and you're thinking, you don't notice the light is about to change, or you done passed the street that you should have been turning on because you're stuck in your thoughts and not fully focused. No one is 100% fully focused while driving. If the music is playing and you hear it and you sing along, your brain is also focusing on that. If you have a thought in your head while you're driving, your brain, so you don't just need the phone to be
Then you shouldn't
distracted.
be
You as
driving.
a human
You
are
shouldn't have a
distracted
It
by
work
sound like
day.
so you don't just need the phone to be
Then you
distracted.
shouldn't be
You as
driving.
a human.
Let her
y'all shouldn't
finish,
be
Uni. You
driving
have to
then.
let her land her
Yes,
plane,
Y'all
and then
don't
you
need to
can
you
be
say
on the
wasn't.
something.
road. Is what it
Hold
sounds
on,
like.
y'all. Hold on.
Nikki,
Miss
you gotta
Carter,
let her
you
land
didn't
her
come up
plane,
all the
and then
way.
you can
You must have
rebuttal
been on
her.
the phone.
Yeah, Noonie. I hear your point. And again, if we're just making points and giving our opinions, then that's just what we're doing. I don't And it's not a big deal. But the fact that you keep shouting over me to say what it is you want to say, if you're very sure about what you're saying, you just say it. You don't need to shout over I'm not judging that. I hear what you're saying. I still have that opinion. And honestly, I still fully agree with Sin. She should be accountable. She should have to compensate the family, restitution. She should lose her license. She should get probation. Should be accountable. She should restitution. She should lose her. She should be required to speak, to rake yards, to pack up clothing at the Goodwill, whatever the
Mm-hmm.
side probation would. She should be required to speak, to rake yards, to pack the
Mm-hmm.
side probation would be. All of it, picking up trash on the side of the highway. But I agree with her with saying when I hear no, she should at least all of it, picking up trash. I agree with her with saying when I hear, no, she should at least at minimum get 10 years of her life for
Facts.
having an accident. Literally.
It wasn't an
Right. Did you
accident.
hear that?
I hear, no, she should at least for
Facts.
having an accident.
It wasn't an
Right. Did you
accident.
hear that brother come up here and
He's still
say,
right there.
and
But
But to
she,
me,
say,
I feel
she,
like it gotta
he
be
gonna say,
personal.
hold on,
It wasn't an
right. Did you
accident.
hear that brother come up here and
he's still
say,
right.
Gotta
he
be
gonna say,
personal.
hold on, that
She
she
should get
should
10
get
years.
minimum 10 years.
I'm
The
still here.
charges she's
He's
charged with
still
Minimum.
that
right
only goes
there.
up to 5 years. But then we got so many,
She
and
got two counts.
listen, both of these charges she has, y'all, offer probation. So I am still behooved, and I am like, I'm trying to figure this out. Why do so many want her in prison? When has prison ever helped us? I'm just trying to figure that out. When has prison
It's
ever
always the
reformed us,
people that never
rehabilitated
been
us,
in
or made us
prison
better
that
people?
want somebody else to go to
No,
prison.
that's not true. I've been to
Thank you,
prison. Like,
Fabi.
it's just
But
what it
sir,
is.
when you hear Sin say that the maximum time a person can get, even if you feel like she should do some kind of time, I get it. But when you hear a person say the maximum time a person can get is 5 years and or probation beneath that,
And how
and you
many
say,
counts
no,
is
they
it?
should get more than what the law even thinks they should get. Why?
She literally unalived somebody while driving. That's crazy.
Thank you,
Y'all
Fabi.
are
Thank you.
crazy. Y'all are
It's an
crazy.
You're not
accident,
hearing
though.
my
It's an
I
question.
think
Why
accident.
would
I
you want
honestly
her?
think
Look, sir,
that
Hold
why do
was
you
on.
less
think,
Don't
time.
insult
No,
nobody on the panel,
sir?
I didn't
please.
Yeah,
assault
because calling
nobody.
people
You was
crazy.
already
I'm
talking. Y'all
asking
are
You
you,
calling us
crazy.
my
Y'all
crazy.
are
goodness, you can't
crazy.
even. Hey, I'm asking you a question. If the law, if
I
the
care about your
court,
question. You've been talking
let
the whole
me,
time.
sir,
Well, you can't
if
tell
the
her you don't care about her
I can't.
question and up here
I
because
told her I didn't
everybody
care.
gonna ask questions.
if the law of
So
the
you were
land
asking.
has a
Hi.
maximum of 5 years, why do you add another five
I
to
told
it?
you years minimum.
But
But
That's
the
the
that's
law,
not
minimum.
even what the
good,
charge
you didn't
carry.
hear the question, did
That's
you?
what she's saying. It doesn't
I hear.
carry 10 years. It carries up to 5 years. So why
So
are you
why
trying to
would you
add an
want to
Biased.
extra
add more
five?
to it?
You being biased.
But
I
hell
How?
don't.
is wrong
You're
I
with
don't
me?
being
know this lady.
biased
I
because
don't
why
know
would
this
you
lady.
want this
No.
woman to do 10 years in prison? Hold on,
Cause
let
she
me tell you about a
unalived
story. That
somebody.
Can
man,
I
let
What do
me
you?
speak
tell
right
you
quick,
about a
y'all?
story of a white tea woman who was under the influence
I
and
don't care if she
unalived
black, white.
four,
She
hold
gets
on,
10
she
years.
unalived four
You
Batman,
gonna
you
BLT
stop
need
women
to
talking.
and she
stop
only got
Do
interrupting.
4 years.
shit.
She
You
got
gonna
one year
Drop
for
him,
each life she
Cinderella.
took. Huh?
Oh, bitch ass.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
drop
that's a
this bitch
child
ass
Drop
you
him.
nigga.
dealing with.
Drop him. Drop
You
him.
were just dealing with a
You need to
child.
kill
That's a
Drop
somebody.
him,
Y'all
child.
niggas is
Cinderella. I
weird.
can't.
Drop him.
Y'all is
I
weird.
can't.
Yeah, that's a
My
child
Hold on,
right
Y'all
volume
mute
there.
him.
ain't
fucking
Mute
working.
him.
weird.
I
You
got it.
are, listen to you. She had an accident. You're actually in full control of yourself
No,
and
because
look at
he's
your
one of
behavior.
them
Nothing he's doing.
bitch ass men
Yeah.
who got a
Can I say
problem with
something?
black women.
Yeah,
Because
she
why
had an
would you want
accident.
this woman in prison for 10 years and the charge only carries up to 5? Make it make sense. You want this woman to do more time in prison than the family wants her to do. They not even pushing for
Yeah, the
jail
family
time.
not even. They said they not
But see, it
eat
always be your
like
own
y'all
people.
on here matter than the family.
Right, your own
But
people. That's because they got a personal bias against her. And they got to take their personal feelings out of this, okay? Because at the end of the day, she's still somebody's mama, somebody's grandmama, somebody's daughter, somebody's sister,
and
somebody's
it
niece. You
was
get what
an
I'm saying?
accident. At the beginning of
And
the
her
day,
going to
it
prison for
was
10
not
years ain't going to help
intentional.
nobody. And it ain't going to bring
Mm-mm.
Mr.
And
Lucas back.
that's what
And
I wanted to say, Sin. That was the most poignant point, in my opinion, that you made. If her doing any amount of prison time does not benefit the family whatsoever.
And not
If,
I
only
was
if
that,
they
gonna
give her
Gigi,
ask him a
why ain't
5
question,
they,
but
years,
hold
I'm
on,
scared
why ain't
now.
they donated to this GoFundMe that I have? I've been promoting the GoFundMe for weeks. They so worried about Mr. Lucas' family, but ain't gave that family a
A
dime.
the
The
same
dime.
as the
family only
Metcalf people,
wanted
yep,
$5,000 and they barely got two. But y'all so worried. No, y'all only want this woman in prison, but y'all don't really care about the man that's unalive.
exactly,
Mm-mm.
Let's call a spade a
exactly.
Well, can
spade.
I say something? I don't want her in prison. If she can go to
Thank
do
you, Nikki.
probation, if she could do probation, she can do probation. I just don't think it was an accident because I feel like if she wasn't on live, it wouldn't have happened. And yes, he shouldn't have been in. He should have been in the crosswork. But I don't think the lady should
I
do
have a
any prison
question
time.
after
If they
you.
offering her probation, then by all means, she should get probation. I just don't feel like it was an accident. That's all I came up
Thank
here to
you.
say.
Thank
I
you.
was
I
gonna say,
appreciate
I was
that.
gonna say to the guys that was up here with us,
We can't
you
hear you,
know, I was
Tati.
You sound muffled.
one moment.
There you go.
Can y'all hear me now?
What?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can hear you.
I was gonna say, I was gonna ask the young men that was up here with us, you know, all due respect to them, but I was gonna ask them because you know they both said they did prison time. I was gonna ask them, did they do prison time because of an accident or because of intentional? I was gonna
because of
ask
their
them that because
choices. Exactly.
if they did, I would see why. Well, of course they've been in jail and they was held accountable, so I would know why they feel that way. But if it wasn't an accident, if it wasn't an accident, y'all did it intentional, that would make a big difference.
Mm-hmm. And
See,
Nettie
oh,
84,
okay.
we don't have to donate shit. She unalived him. We're not talking about donating to Tea Time. We're talking about donating to Mr. Lucas' family. Y'all
That's why I'm
gotta
gonna say
listen
pay attention. I swear.
instead of just writing. Y'all gotta pay attention and listen to what we're saying.
Um, if I could speak,
Yeah, you
so
can. Go ahead.
this is at first with tea time. I was like, dang, like I hope she doesn't have to go through too much with this accident because his friend came out with that video of like where he was walking. I'm like, okay, he was jaywalking. She wasn't paying attention. It could have happened any day. You can't be doing that because the crosswalk was like literally right. Like all he had to do was follow the sidewalk and then go across. I'm not blaming nobody, but things happen when
That's
you
true.
don't. Yeah, but then
Been
where I'm
times
like,
where I haven't seen. I've been paying attention. Haven't seen people like honestly.
yeah, exactly. And you look up, you heard it slam them brakes.
Yep. You ever been in your
Yeah,
right turning lane and that
Yeah,
person on
like
that
yeah,
bicycle
because
show
they
up
you
out of
cannot see
nowhere on
them. It
your
be
ass?
pretty dark.
yeah. And then so the other thing I would say, she do need to serve her full time now that well, I don't know if y'all know about the Rizzy thing. Now that I know she was in the audience of that, because okay, once this happened,
She was
uh,
telling Wizzy to don't do it. She was not influencing
but
her to
this
do
is my
nothing
Okay, you
wrong.
see
thing.
how they, but still,
But
why
hold
they
on.
tying Rizzy
That's how
into
y'all know
this?
But
that
hold
y'all
on,
not paying
this
attention
is
because
my
she was
thing.
one of the
Hold
ones
on,
that was
but
telling her to
Kiki,
get
this is.
down to
But hold on,
try to
this is
comfort
my thing
her
about
and
it. This is my thing about it. Yo ass, after that happened, just I don't know if her lawyer told her or not. Keep your ass off of TikTok for a while. Keep your ass off of TikTok for a while because that's not gonna look good. And when they go to court, that's one of the
Can
first
I
things they're
can
gonna
I
bring
jump
up.
in real
She,
quick?
go ahead, Chi Chi.
Real quick. Because and I don't know none of these people. I know the two
Me either.
situations. But
Hmm.
just hearing you say that part,
Yeah,
and
I
this
don't know either
let
of
me
them.
just hearing you say that part about her lawyer, someone should have told her stay off. And this is not a you thing. So just hearing it. What I'm hearing to myself is no, because if she hadn't have showed up, audio or otherwise, then people would be saying how she doesn't care. She doesn't have any
Thank you.
remorse. She's sitting up in her
It
house
would,
hiding
but
with her
it would
family.
only be it
Let
would
me
only make
finish.
sense for her
Let
to
Not
her
not put that
not
on there
finish.
though.
not
Like
not showing it. No, I'm not saying you would have said it, but believe everyone had a problem with her speaking after that. And
But
you
can I say
judge,
something? Hold on, wait, real quick,
go
Chi Chi.
ahead.
I don't mean to cut you off. She has not been on live, y'all, since the accident, except for one time. And that was very briefly. Why is everyone, and then even when it came to Rizzy, they went and got her. A bunch of them kept begging her to come and help Rizzy. Okay. She has not been hosting no live. And if anyone is saying she had talking about that one above you talking about, oh, she gave a couple lives saying this after Rizzy's on the live. Okay. Where is it at? Because if y'all come up here talking about this, because I ain't seen it, and I've been covering this case, like I said, since it happened, since November the 8th.
I think a lot of people putting their
No, I
feelings
said
the
she went
okay,
situation with
I don't
live
Rizzy
know
and
after
about
the
that, but
accident.
I just know for sure, like, if you're in any type of situation that has to do with the law, and that's the reason why maybe accidentally did something, the first thing your lawyer is going to tell you, just stay away from it altogether. Just stay away from the platform until your court case is over, because
Well,
that's the first thing the defense is
Thank
going to
you, big
throw in
dog.
your face.
can I please speak on
Go
that?
ahead. Yeah,
Hold
let
on,
And
Chi
all
Chi
Kiki. Let
honesty,
finish.
me.
Let her
in all,
Can
finish.
I land real quick?
go
I'm
ahead.
sorry for,
You
oh,
actually
go ahead,
repeating the
Bobby.
same thing you said, but I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, but it's fine. But no, like, so just to finish what I'm saying, that, like I said, it's the first thing your lawyer is going to tell you, stay away from it
And
at
I'd
all
like to
costs.
speak on that as a paralegal. That's why I keep
Yes,
trying to jump in
All
on
yes,
what
and
right.
you're
I,
Go
saying because
I'm
ahead,
you're
Chi
not,
Chi.
wrong.
Kiki,
Bobby, let her
you're
finish.
not
Hold
letting
on,
me finish.
Bobby. Hold on. Let her finish. And then I'll get right back to you. Go ahead, Chi Chi.
Okay.
Sorry,
What
I
I'm
just
trying
want
to
to say
say,
thanks for
Bobby, is
having me up. I'm gonna drop.
All right.
what I'm trying to say is
Don't have no accidents.
she's you're correct in the sense that if I was using a live while driving, my attorney would say, don't do that again. No attorney is going to say, because you had an automobile accident while on live, just while we dealing with
Lie. I
your
was trying to
case,
bring you up and you
don't
jumped out
don't
the
ever
queue.
get on any kind of live or video call ever again until this case is over. It'll look bad. Or don't get on TikTok, don't talk to people. They'll say don't talk about your case, but you can
hmm
talk, period. You can still
Mm-hmm.
exist in the world that you're in. Hey, look, let me give you an example.
and I think
If I go to the grocery store and you know how you fly off through the parking lot instead of going down the aisles and I
hmm
accidentally tag a pedestrian, is
hmm
my attorney gonna tell me don't go to that grocery store again until my case over? That's
No,
why I
no.
kept jumping in. You're wrong. No attorney's gonna say,
no, they're
hey,
not.
don't use TikTok ever again while this case is going. He's gonna say don't
Don't
effing
drive
drive.
But the
while you
thing
on
is,
it.
she
Yeah, don't
hasn't been
drive no
using it.
more.
See, that's the thing, y'all. She has not been going live,
She haven't.
and she ain't
Yeah, I
never
feel like a
talked
lot of
about this
people.
case.
I feel like a lot of people is saying,
That's the point I'm
oh,
making. The only thing the attorney gonna say is don't talk
don't
about
have
your case.
accidents, but we in a world where we are prone to accidents. Like this is the world we
Exactly.
live in, y'all.
But no, everybody they're all saints, y'all. They don't make no mistakes or accidents. Of course
You
not.
know
That's
what's
only
Y'all,
when
they
crazy?
they
drive
on
with their
this
hands on
TikTok thing,
10
they
and
None of
2.
lying.
these none of these people talking all
I
crazy
always
about
tell.
somebody being in jail for that long wouldn't even do fucking 5 years or 3 years. So I don't
Thank
even
you.
Okay,
understand.
Thank
okay,
How
you.
because
the
I know
fuck
I'm
is you
not
talking
doing it.
about somebody doing some prison time and you wouldn't even be able to fucking control your ass in the damn
Hey,
prison
Okay,
hey,
cell?
I ain't even
language.
doing
Hold
a
on,
day.
hold
Nigga,
on.
like in every
Exactly.
Everybody, hold on. Let me get the rules. Let me do a PSA because a lot of people this may be their first time in my room. Cinderella does not allow yelling, cursing, disrespect, any of that. Everyone's views and opinions are always open in my room. I always have an open panel. But it's only 9:02 a.m. on Christmas Eve here in my household. And usually I go live anywhere from 4 a.m. to 10 a.m. I have a sick mother here and I have little kids here. So respectfully, I ask that anybody that jumps on this panel, please try to abide by my rules that I set. Now go ahead.
Alright. Pardon me, my bad. I just don't understand
That's
how
okay.
people mindsets are. Like, how are you going to tell somebody else they supposed to go to prison? Who the fuck is you to tell somebody they need prison
Co-
time?
Just don't cuss. Just don't
Pardon me.
cuss.
That's how I talk sometimes. I'm gonna try to
I
I'm
know
gonna
you
try to I'm
passionate.
gonna try to
I
you
know.
feel
I
me?
feel you. You
But
tell
like
us
Look,
I just
Kiki
don't
always cussing. I
understand.
get
It's
it.
like this is a
always
black
cussing.
this is a black woman with a family. Like if it was your mother, if it was your cousin, if it was your
Exactly.
grandmother, like how would you
Exactly.
feel? It's always and it's crazy. It's always our own people, bro. People make mistakes, bro.
Unfortunately, it is.
Nobody's perfect, bro. Nobody on this earth is perfect. I'm pretty sure everybody came into a turn point where they drove and they almost hit somebody with their car because they done checked the message or something, and now
Mm-hmm.
they like, damn, I just almost hit this person.
Yes,
Some
Yep.
people
yes,
Well,
don't
how
yes,
get
you
that
yes.
pronounce your name?
chance. Some people don't get that chance where God is on their side at that moment of that time where
Exactly.
they could hit that damn steering wheel quick, bro.
Keep
What if,
going. Keep
People make
going.
mistakes, bro.
Keep
what
going.
if she unalived your
People make
dad?
mistakes, bro.
Well,
What if she
That's
hold
what
on,
unalived
I'm
your
y'all.
Hold
Wait
dad?
a
trying to
on,
minute.
tell
Mac.
everyone.
He
Hold
ain't
on.
done.
Okay.
Hold on. I
Sorry.
got other people on the panel that I need to introduce. Okay. So let me just go down the list. Hey, TB, Mr. I'm sorry, Mr. 25. Hey, I seen, yeah, we was
I
just
don't need
over
to be
here.
up here. I don't need to be up here. What's up, y'all? But I'm gonna go back down. I don't want to be up here.
Oh, okay. Well, all right. Mr. 25.
Morning. Good morning. Um, uh, I
Thank you,
think that
Sharze.
here's what I'm thinking. Right. So I don't think that it was so much of an accident. She was reckless driving.
Mhm.
Um, the way the laws in Illinois are set up, right? The probable cause is why she might get time.
You wasn't
It,
even near. How you know she was reckless
Hey,
driving?
calm down and let him. No, we're not doing that. Calm down.
Bro, it's crazy. No, I'm listening to y'all talk and shit. People that's coming up, bro. You gotta
Um,
make
Oh
it make
my
sense. How you know if
goodness.
she was reckless driving if you
Hey,
was
let
not
him
there? You was
land his
Okay,
not
plane.
because
there. You
she's
are
okay,
not
charged with
so
there.
that. She's charged with
That's
reckless
so funny.
homicide.
Of course, she charged with reckless driving because she hit somebody with a car. You're gonna be
Okay,
charged with reckless
hold on.
driving. But my
Hold
thing is, if
on.
you would,
Zachary, hold on. I
I,
need you
I
to
I
calm
was
down.
wondering
You
when
can
you was
come
gonna
back
do
up.
it.
Hold on, mister. Hold on. Zachariah,
I like
listen.
him.
I like him too, but you got to calm
I
down a
like
little bit,
him.
okay? You can come back, but I need you to calm down a little bit. You
He
got to
need to
let folks
control his
finish.
emotions. That's all he
Yeah.
He's
need to do.
passionate like us, Cinderella.
And
He's
that's
passionate.
fine. But girl, you can't he can't be yelling obscenities and
No,
stuff. I
he
just
can't. He
said it's
can't.
9 o'clock in the morning my time.
I
Shit.
know me. I don't mean to laugh, but that's
Go ahead,
Girl, it's
25
too
eight.
much. I got my kids running in and out the room. Like it's too much.
The
All right, go
probable
ahead, Mr. 25. Are you
the
done? Then I'm
probable
gonna get to Mac
causes.
and Huey.
Okay, the probable causes in this incident is her ability to abide by the rules of the road, which she wasn't doing. Right. her ability to drive to the conditions. It was dark, right? She can only see as far as her lights could provide her sight, and her non-ability to give warning to somebody that's in the street. Had she to saw him, she could have blew her horn and avoided an incident. Avoided an incident. Um, the research that I've done shows that a lenient judge could give her anything from probation, to 5 years. Right, with the two cases combined, a strict judge can give her anywhere from 5 to 12 years. So I'm gonna look at it in the middle, right? Um, because of the fact that she wasn't obeying by the rules of the road and she wasn't
But you
driving to
still
the
got
Can
to
I
go
jump
conditions.
by,
in?
not to cut you off, but you still got to go off of her being in trouble before and all of that. That plays a big part in there
I
as
looked
well.
Yeah,
at
they
that.
look at all of that.
I'm real quick, just from a legal perspective. When you keep saying she wasn't abiding by the rules of the road, in all honesty, sir, she was abiding by the rules of the road. She was not abiding by the rules of the possession of a driver's license. In all honesty, sir, she was abiding by the rules of the license that says you cannot operate the vehicle
All right,
while
you come
using
on
a.
now. Come on
Let
now.
me
Okay,
Come on
finish,
now.
please.
I
While
don't know
you
how to.
let me finish. While
Yes, let
using
her land her plane.
while using a vehicle. And then second, you said if she had yielded to the pedestrian. You only have to yield to the pedestrian if the pedestrian is in the right place. If
Mm-hmm.
you're going to use
No,
the
I said the
language,
ability to
if
provide
you're going to
warning.
use the language rules of the road, the pedestrian, when not crossing in a crosswalk, their rule is to yield and make themselves noticeable to traffic. So if he wasn't in the crosswalk, it wasn't her job to blow for him. It was actually his job to stop his body for the vehicles because he was in the roadway, not where the pedestrians should be.
That
So
Chi, do you
when you
believe
say
that
it
she was
like that, you're
distracted?
actually wrong.
that wasn't in the release
Chi,
today.
do you believe that she was distracted?
I'ma just need everybody to not have
I don't
accidents.
believe
And I don't know how
I
that's
don't
possible
believe
as
she was
well.
able to see him because she was doing something else,
Which is,
regardless of
she
what the
was
something else was
distracted. Is this
doing.
your, she was distracted, and it's
Re-
okay.
Communication
no one's
devices
denying that. His language was she wasn't abiding by the rules of the road. If
So,
she had, if
violating the ILCS.
you really can't debate what I'm saying. She
But
was
hold on,
in the
Chi
lane.
Chi.
Let
Wait,
me
hold
finish.
on, Chi
She
Chi.
was in the lane she was supposed to be in. She wasn't speeding. She didn't go up on the sidewalk where pedestrians are. So I'm abiding by the rules of the road. I'm in my
You
lane. I'm not
absolutely.
speeding.
Okay,
So
But hold on, y'all.
if
Hold
a
on,
cat
hold
run in
on.
the middle of the street, I'm still abiding by the rules of the road. I just didn't see the
but if
cat
you're
Right.
distracted, you're
because
not,
Okay,
and I
hold
think you're
on,
playing
both
Hold
of y'all.
on.
semantics.
Wait a
so
You're
if you're
minute.
playing word
distracted, you're
games.
not
That's not
abiding
true.
by the
Hold
rules of the
on, you
Wait,
road.
what
guys.
Hold
part
on,
did you?
Mr.
Can y'all
Gorilla.
hear me? Damn,
Yeah, I
I'm not
can.
doing that this morning. I got other people I need to
You got
introduce. I
Mac
got
and
to make
Huey.
sure I ain't got trolls up on here because I got a bunch of haters running around flagging me.
So if
Mac,
you, but just real quick, he said if you're
That
distracted,
ain't
you're not
nobody but
abiding
that
I
by the
little
rules of the
understand,
fat
Chi
road.
D.
Chi. Hold on, honey. I'm gonna get right back to you. Mac, are you there?
yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. I'm
I
good. I'm
really
just
want to
listening
finish
in.
before Chi
All
Chi
right.
interrupted
And
me,
And
hold
but
on, Mr. 25. Give me a second. Mac, do you feel like you that tea time should go to prison, or would you be okay if she got probation?
well, here's what I think is going to happen.
Oh
So
Lord.
she's going to get charged. She got charged with the reckless unaliving. That's a max 5 years. The enhancement with the communication devices could be up to 3 more years. The press release they released today said he was in the crosswalk and she blew the red light. They said they got it on video. So my assumption is they're gonna offer a plea. She's probably gonna get maybe 4 years, maybe suspended sentence with probation, but she could be looking at some
My
prison time.
question was not for your legal thought of the outcome. My question was, I want to know your personal opinion.
Yeah.
Would you be okay if she got probation, or do you feel as though she should go to prison? That's
Yeah.
a simple question.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I feel she needs to do some prison time.
Okay.
Few years. She took somebody's life. I think you have to.
Okay. Well, I've seen a lot of people take someone's life accidentally and don't go to
Yeah,
prison.
it's a
But
lady out there
here
that
we
took 4 BOK women lives and got 4 years, a year for
exactly.
each one.
Yeah,
And
And
she
they
was
then wait a
drunk
minute,
Exactly.
driving.
Ricky. On top of that, they didn't even do the whole 4 years. They only
well,
gonna do two.
that's the case out of
Exactly.
Florida.
So
That's the
basically, they
case.
got 6 months for each life.
That was the case out of Florida, and then the prosecutor didn't have enough evidence to prosecute her, so she took a plea on that. I agree though. She should do prison time too.
Okay, Huey. Hey, how you doing, Mister Huey?
What's up, Huey?
Huey, do you even know you up here? Huey,
Huey.
Huey, Huey. Did you accidentally hit this doggone button? Huey. All right, we're gonna get back together.
Okay, Hurry.
Maybe he walked away. Now, who is that up here? Who is Lens? Who is Lens?
Maybe he has to unmute.
What's up? Yeah,
Hey.
I can hear you.
Okay. So, hey, thank you, sis, for that heart me. So yeah, do you feel as though Tea Time should go to prison, or would you be okay if she got probation?
I think she should do a little time. A little time.
Thank
I'm not
you,
saying that she
sis.
should rot or anything like that, but you know, I mean, you have to be held responsible for what you do. And then also she had the kids in the car, and that kind
Thank
of
you,
exacerbates
Lens.
things for me. So
Thank you,
yeah,
Skeeter. I'm listening.
yeah. So that's kind of where I stand on it. Like I don't think it should be the maximum or anything, particularly if she doesn't have any like traffic past infractions or other crimes for that matter. But for this one, she gonna have to sit down for a little bit.
Mm. Well, does anybody? What does everyone else think about that? What he said?
I want to know from the dude. Is he still up here? The dude who was
I was
kind of
there.
upset.
No,
I
I
didn't
told
see.
him to come back. I only sent him down to cool off for a second, but he
Oh,
ain't
okay,
come back
okay.
up.
Yeah, I was liking him.
I was
I did
curious what
too, but he
Yeah, I
never
his
like
came
him too.
down.
I like how he
yeah.
said.
If he does come back up, I was curious what his take on
But
like
yeah, what
the
who is saying it's cool. What he's saying is reasonable too.
Yeah, it most definitely is.
Yeah.
Just don't feel like her life should be taken away because of an accident. I mean, we all had accidents. I mean, we all made accidents. Lord forbid, I don't want to speak that. We all made accidents, and I don't feel like we should be here because it's an accident. There's a difference between intentions, and action. I mean, accidents and being
Hey,
intentional. But
thank
I
you,
don't think
Skeeter.
I'm saying it wrong, but I think y'all get what I'm saying. It's a difference if I'm on the road and I'm with rage, like move out the street and I'm just doing whatever. Cause it is people that be actually driving crazy and see you walking and speed up and everything.
well,
I don't
my
think she did
counterpoint to
that.
that, you're right on that, but I think you can accidentally do the like I can accidentally speed. Like sometimes when you're out there on the road, you're on the
Yeah, because
highway,
you're not yeah. But I'm
you're
saying
out there
you
rolling
could
and
speed.
everything. I still think that don't mean that you shouldn't face consequences for it. Because there's been times where I'm
No,
on the
I'm not.
highway, it's a 65 and I'm rolling, I'm look down and it's 82 or something that I'm doing, and it's like, oh
But
dang,
facing consequences could mean a lot of things, like we said. License took away, doing ready. You got to get out there and pick up trash, doing all type of things. Jail ain't always the answer to things, and people, if especially if it ain't intentional, if it is, it's an accident.
So what do you think it is? Probation?
I think probation is fine with with a lot of other things taken away. Like we said, her license taken away, you know, donations to that family, a lot of other things. And even if they give her 2 to 5 years, that's fine too. I just don't feel like she should get more than that.
No, yeah, I feel you on that. Do the kids being in the car play extra role for you? Because it does for me.
Yeah, that's child neglect.
No, it doesn't. The reason it doesn't is because again, it was an accident. I'm not. I don't think anybody with their kids in a car would intentionally do.
There's a
Hold
I
on a
But she
wanna
second.
should
While
be
I
we
extra
doing,
careful in
hold on,
my
y'all. I
opinion.
got a PSA for
So
all of
unfortunately,
y'all
sometimes
that's
we
in the
can't be extra
queue,
careful.
or all of y'all that's in the chat. Can you please grab a daily heart meat? Okay, it's a penny. If you can't, I completely understand. But just know that heart meat
My
needs to
bad,
get
Queens. Just wanted to say
priority.
my bad. I'm getting off. I'm getting off. My bad. Pardon me. I apologize.
No, you
I'm not
fine. You
ignorant.
fine. I
I'm
just,
how you say your name?
It's
How do you
Zakari.
Zakari.
Zakari? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
I like
panel loves
Zakari.
you. We like your input. You are perfectly fine. You know what I'm saying? I just needed you, you know what I'm saying, to calm down a little with the profanity. But other than that, you're fine, okay? And I get your passion. It's fine. Thank you, Delora Jane. I
To the
appreciate
people
But
in the
that.
panel,
I
come
wanted
here.
to I wanted to add when the gentleman was saying that a distracted
Hold on,
driver.
Chi Chi. Hold on, Chi Chi. Let me do a little
Yes.
break real fast. Everybody in the chat, tap the screen, share the live, grab your
Oh, yeah, I'm
heartbeat.
only at 11K. Oh, y'all
Yeah, let's
tripping.
tap the screen or she gonna turn off the comments.
Sure will.
Go ahead,
Let's,
Chi Chi.
The gentleman who said any distracted driver is in violation of the rules of the road, and then everyone who's bringing up the kids in the car. For all you parents with your children, when you're not on your phone and you fussing at them or looking in that rear view mirror, talking to them, put your seatbelt back on. Stop hitting your brother. Stop doing that. Whatever you telling them. Stop licking the
Yep, I do
goddamn
that
back
all the
window.
time. Yep.
All of that. Y'all are a distracted driver right now, and you are breaking the rules of the road, according to what some of these people who just came up
Yep,
here and
I break the
commented
rules
saying.
because I do that
But
all the
there are
time.
plenty of parents, and I've been that one, not on a cell phone back when cell phones didn't even exist, or it was a flip Motorola, and I didn't have it in my hand,
And you're
and I
yelling at
turned
them
and
babies all day
rubbernecked
while you're
to
driving.
tell my son to stop hitting his sister, and I got pulled over
Yep.
because according to the cop, I didn't stop at the stop sign all of the way.
Well,
That
yeah.
stop sign could have been a person
Well,
because
yeah.
I was
That you.
talking to my children or I
Yeah.
was looking
You
up in the
shouldn't
mirror.
turn all the way
So an
around.
accident, and my point, good Lord,
oh,
is
wow.
saying
Thank you,
all that
sis.
is that an accident is simply what it is, an accident. So whether she was looking in that screen or looking in her rear view or thinking deep in her own thoughts and not fully focused, it is what happens by nature. And if being a distracted driver means you are breaking the rules of the road, every driver is doing that every time they're in the car because no one is 100% fully attentive on nothing but the sight in front of them. As soon as you look to your right or your left,
That's
you just
facts.
distracted yourself from your forward view. So that's just, it
Nah,
was an
that's not how
accident.
that
And
Y'all
works.
be,
that's a
it
known
is
Okay,
fact.
how
Yes,
it
it
works.
is.
okay,
It's a
hold
known
on,
If
hold
fact.
on. We
you're
got
When
to,
you're
saying
getting ready to make a turn and before you
hold on,
slow
but
down and
teacher, you
yield and
got to
you
let
look to your,
somebody else talk, honey.
Chi Chi, Chi,
he
well,
let
said
her
that's
Let
not
them
how it works. So
respond.
I was just
no,
responding to
but what I
that.
was going to
Chi
say, you're saying that if you're driving and you look to the left to see if you're clear, you're distracted? That's literally attentive driving. That's the definition of it. You're checking everything
I
to make
don't
sure.
think a person's distracted. I'm
Chi.
taking what that gentleman
Hold on.
said, which was according to y'all, if being on the phone is distraction, everything else is too.
And it
Okay.
is,
Well,
and
I'm just
yeah.
using that as an example back at him. I don't agree with
Yeah,
you.
she's
But my
Can
point
I?
is, no one is 100% fully
okay.
attentive on just the
Listen.
front of the road in
She
front
made
of them.
a.
No one
She made
is.
a.
hold
Hold on.
on.
I
Hold
agree.
on.
Hold
Hold on.
on, everybody,
Hold
because
on.
I got
Truth
new
is,
people on the panel. I need to introduce y'all. We got to take turns, okay? Hi, True Italian. I know you done been here plenty of times. I'm just trying to remember. You gonna come with
I'm
the effery or you gonna come cool? What's up? What's your
I'm gonna come
thoughts?
cool.
Okay,
So here's where I'm at. I'm a CDL driver, so you know that I drive professionally.
correct.
All right. So here's where
Thank
I'm
you,
at.
Tracy. Thank you, your
We,
fave.
I'm res- I'm responsible for the people around to the left, to the right, and behind me as a driver, whether I'm in my personal vehicle or my. But if I look down for a quarter of a second, you know how fast you at 30 miles an hour, 30 miles an hour, which is a residential street, at 30 miles an hour, you look down for a quarter of a second. That's moving at half a football field. The second thing that she did when she hit him, she didn't she didn't break for the light. The second thing she didn't tell the officer that she was on live.
So,
I don't
okay,
think if
hold
she would
on.
have.
True Italian, we don't need you to break down what she did. They all are aware.
Right.
My question to you is this: do you think she should do prison time, or would you be okay if she was sentenced to probation?
Well, if I unalive somebody in my rig or my personal vehicle, even though I'm a CDL driver, I lose my license for a year and I could go to jail. So I think
But would you
she's got to
be
sit down.
okay if she got five
No,
years probation?
no.
Okay.
She
Why?
took it.
Thank you,
She used
Matt.
her vehicle. She used her vehicle as a. You might as well just say she used her vehicle as a pew pew. Basically, you used it as an instrument of death.
Well, she didn't intentionally hit him. She didn't
It
deliberately
doesn't
hit
matter.
him. She didn't premeditate to hit him. It does, True
I
I
don't.
Italian,
think y'all
because
don't
listen,
understand that
it
it
was
do
an
matter. That's why it's
accident.
caused accidents.
And then on top of that, the charges that she is faced with only carry 3 to 5 years max. They both of these charges also carry probation. They are also of some crimes, some charges don't offer probation. So my thing is this:
Right.
if she is sentenced to probation, why are so many people upset that she might? Thank you, Priceless. That she might get probation.
Now, if she
Because
actually said, "Oh, get your out the street on
Right.
fool," and seen him and did it, then yeah, she should go to jail. But she didn't do that.
And why doesn't accountability ever look like probation instead of putting on an orange jumpsuit and serving 15 years, 10 years, 20? It don't matter. How is her going to prison going to benefit the Lucas family, or society as a whole? I've heard people say that, oh, she's going to do it again if she doesn't go to prison. Let me tell everybody in this room, if you have never taken a life, deliberate or not or undeliberately, you will never be the same. I guarantee you, I promise you that. Anyone that has taken a life, it changes you forever, for the rest of your life. So she's gonna need that anyway. And for those of them saying, "Oh, but she got on live begging for money, asking for money," she did not, and she let y'all know that she don't never ask for anything. But if you want to help her with her mental health, you know what I'm saying? Which, and I'm taking it as she definitely gonna need therapy for a long time. So with
oh,
that grandbaby
there's
that was in the car, I don't see nothing wrong
well,
with that.
okay. So here's where I'm at. I have been in an accident where it was a fatality was involved.
I know.
Okay, and
Hmm.
it and you know that I take that very serious. Now, I the cause of the accident? No, but I carry that with me every day. You carry it with you every day, and if I was the one that caused the accident, I probably wouldn't be talking to you because, like I said, my license
Thank you,
comes with a little
Priceless.
bit heavier. My license comes with a little bit more of a
I
taxing to it
understand that, True
because
Italian, but give
I
me a second. Hold
right.
on. I got to introduce more people. Okay. I'll be coming back to you. All right. Hey, Mims.
Hello, hello, host, and hello,
Hey.
everybody.
Hi. How you doing?
Hi.
Uh-huh.
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
We're awesome. What are your thoughts?
Well, I keep hearing this word accident. It wasn't an accident to run a red light. It wasn't an accident to start a live stream. She knew what she was doing. She's a grown woman. With that being said, I do think that she should do prison time, but it's not up to any of us to decide whether she should be able to get a deal. We don't know the ins and outs. There's obviously way more details than has been released to the public. Do I think that she should be held accountable? Yes. What that looks like, that's not up for me to decide, but definitely something permanent on her record. I heard somebody mention obviously taking away her license. But if they feel that prison time is necessary, then it's necessary. We don't know this person's track record. Has this, maybe not to this degree, but have they had driving infractions before? All of that you're not going to know, but the people deciding it will know. So based on those factors, that should be the decision, but definitely accountability 100%.
Real
Okay.
quick. She's a grown woman. I didn't know about the red light sin, so you'll have to update me because I
Yeah,
haven't been
I
on
just
this
found that out too
conversation
the
in a
other day.
while.
Hmm.
But she's a grown woman. She knew what she was doing as if it was deliberate. So nobody's ever coasted through a red light or went through one
And no
intentionally
one's
or
ever looked at
because
their phone while they were
everyone who's
driving.
ever done it was distracted
Everybody on
when,
this
and
panel,
that's why they
perfect.
did
They
it.
ain't did
But
nothing wrong.
let's just take what she said and say if it applies to her, doesn't it apply to him too? Isn't he a grown up? Didn't he know what he was doing when he was
Mm.
crossing? Didn't he know there were cars in this road that he was
Can I
crossing?
answer that? If
Let
she
me,
was
no,
at
no,
a,
Yeah, I
no,
can answer that
because
too.
I waited on you to finish. And because I'm not really asking you a question, I'm giving him the same accountability you give her because pedestrians have a responsibility too.
Hmm.
Adults, if we're all grown and we know what we're doing, that applies to every adult in this situation. The only person
Exactly.
free of that is the child that was in the back seat. It doesn't just apply to one person and just the driver. It also
You
applies to the
can't just
pedestrian.
stand in a
It pl-
street and think that
it
that's what you're
applies to
supposed
the
to do.
pedestrian who didn't have a blind walking stick and knew there were cars that come across the road he was going perpendicular to. So it applies to him too.
I
I
agree
got
with
you.
you, but she ran the red light, which means he was well within his pedestrian right to cross at the crosswalk when the crossman sign
He
comes on
wasn't
and
in the
tells you that you.
crosswalk, and don't believe them articles. I'm telling you, he was not in the crosswalk.
Uh,
Even this, let me tell you something. Even if that light was green, right? If she had the right of way and he had the red light and he was crossing the street in the crosswalk, she would have been charged. Listen, she'd have been held accountable right then and there. They weren't even investigating this until November the
Thank you,
7th.
they
Sin.
they
Thank
got
you,
that shit on
Sin.
camera.
So
That
don't
tells y'all
exactly.
if
They
he was
have
in the
on camera
crosswalk,
running a
she would have
red
went to
light.
jail that
They do
night.
not have it on camera him crossing the street in the crosswalk. And if you look at the area, like his friend went out there and showed you the path that he took every night he got off work. I have the videos. I mean the video when the screen recording when his son-in-law said, "Hey, I've seen my father-in-law out there and I've had to pick him up and told him, Dad, don't cross right here." The police have warned him. That area that he got hit in is a high accident area. A lot of animals get unalive there. There's a lot of
But if you
accidents right there because it's dark right in that particular area, extremely dark at nighttime, and plus it leads into a driveway that goes into the shopping plaza.
All right, but
So
all right, I'm being realistic about it and be realistic. If you look at the live, she was clearly you see she was not looking at the road. So that all that shit is out the window because they got that
Oh my
video.
God.
So all that how you feel and you got to be
Sin asked for
realistic
you to
about it.
stop with the profanity.
All right, I'm sorry with the profanity, but once they look at that video and see that she was looking at that, cause I looked at the video, I seen all that. I know all the details and everything. Like she had supposed to been turned herself in like a week ago, or something like that, and
he
she ain't want to
was
turn herself in.
not. Would you
Yes,
no,
it
hold
was.
on, hold
I
He
on,
got the
just
hold
whole
up
on,
here
article,
hold
making.
on.
bro.
Why is he so
This
hyper?
what we not gonna do. I don't believe in spreading
I'm
false
trying to tell you.
information on my page. Okay.
No,
Now this is
I'm
what
not
I'm
going by that.
speaking.
I'm
I
not
am
going
the
by that.
host and I'm speaking. You have to wait till I'm done. All right. Now this is what I'm going to say. On Tuesday, December the 23rd, is when they signed off on the warrant for her arrest. They called her attorney, informed her attorney, hey, have your client come and self-surrender. The attorney then let them know at the time she self-surrender in a week because she had a trip that she had already booked prior, all the way in September, that was paid for. They told him, yeah, but then they turn right around and go behind his back, go to her house and pick her up as she's leaving for a trip that she had already pre-planned months in advance before the accident. Then you know what they did? They're going to tell the newspaper. That's why I said don't believe everything your doggone real like that you hear because these news outlets no
All
more
right.
are real journalists. Then they're going
Okay.
to put in there that the police came to arrest her and she had her bags packed and looked like she was leaving, like she was about to flee the country. No, we're not doing that. So unless you can show me actual police documents, court documents to prove otherwise, we are not going to spread false rhetoric. That's what we're not going to do.
All right. Well, I'm gonna just say all right, I'm not gonna speak on none of that. All right. I understand that you're right about that. All right. So I can't really say about that. Correct. All right. What I can say though is, damn, when you look at the video, she was definitely not looking. All right. Now for the dude, now picture it like this. Now a car coming up the street. That's just like me.
Man,
I'm right here by the crosswalk. The light turned red already, but the car way down there coming down the street. I'm thinking the car ready to stop, so I'm getting ready to go ahead and start walking and shit, but she didn't. She kept going. That's how he walked out there like that. Cause he wouldn't have walked out there, just walked out that bitch and just got
How you
like, you
know?
know,
How do
like,
you know what he was
because
thinking?
He wasn't even in the
that's being
crosswalk.
logical about it. If you look at the video, she had her head down. She like, oh shit. She's like, oh shit, fuck. And the little boy
How
in
do
the
you
back, the
look?
little
You
boy,
can't
Standing.
little
stop
boy.
cussing. You really can't,
No,
can you?
I'm saying that's what she said. My fault. That's what she said. Then the little boy in the back was like, what was that?
Slow down. It's okay.
She was like, it was like, what was that? But listen though, this is how it's gonna go. She got to take a plea because the whole thing is on camera. They got that. They got that off live. That's one camera right there. Then they got the camera from the area, like off of business or something. They got that's how she. That's how they know she ran the red light. I'm just telling you the truth of the shit. Fuck
I
how
ain't gonna
somebody feel
believe
is
you.
what's gonna go down in court, bro. They got all that shit on. They can say, okay, we're gonna give you
Your
this.
truth don't even sound believable the way you
I'm
saying
telling
this
you, I've been to
story.
prison 3 times. I'm trying to tell you what they gonna do. She gonna
so
do.
Oh
because you went
Lord
to
have
prison, you
mercy.
It's
want her
not
to
gonna
go
be
to
12 in
prison.
a box and none of that shit like that. She take that shit to.
You
I
keep
swear.
cursing,
I
and I
hope you
mean
wasn't
every
your
other
own
word is
witness
a
in none
cuss
of your
word. Even though
trials.
I
I see
asked you
how you
Y'all
playing.
think
nicely,
cause she a
Y'all
girl, y'all
I
think cause she
asked
a
you
girl, we gonna get
nicely
out
and
talking.
respectfully to please not curse on my panel, and I let you get
Host,
one off and two, and it seemed like now you just dropping cuss words left and right. So it's just like f me, right? F me, f my
No,
rules.
I
You just gonna
apologize.
keep on
I'm sorry. I
disrespecting me, right?
apologize. I apologize.
Now, if I was just to drop you out the blue, then I would be wrong, right?
No, you won't be wrong. I
All
apologize.
right, then. So all I'm asking you is just please give me the same respect that I give you.
I'm just trying to be real with you, though.
so host, I have a question. I
Sure.
don't live in Illinois, so I don't know. So
Mm-hmm.
when before they charged her, they took everything to a grand jury, right? Which is a group of people of her peers, right? Before they can
Mm-hmm.
place charges, they have to take her to a grand jury for for those charges. Correct me if I'm wrong. I may be wrong. I don't know, but the
They didn't
grand
say anything about a
if they
grand
went to it,
jury in the court documents.
okay. See, I don't see. I'm not. I kind of quit following it because it was just like it was because
You're conflating what you've learned about
yeah,
the other cases you've been dealing with. You don't always
Mm-hmm.
have to go to a grand jury. A
yeah,
DA can just decide to indict
yeah.
based on
I
Correct.
think
whatever
a lot
case
of
is
us
brought
on here
to them.
today is really a
Well,
lot of
and
stuff is coming from feelings and
well,
emotions
I don't.
when it come
For
from her.
like like the host, no, even backed me up. I've dealt with a lot of this in my life because I've drove for 20 plus years. So I've been involved in accidents, a lot of accidents that were not, that I wasn't even at fault with. So
Thank
yeah,
you, reasonable,
and
for
that's
that hurt
why
me.
I do sympathize for her because she's going to carry that for the rest of her life. Okay, whether she has to sit down for a while or not, I think she should. But
Thank you,
and I'm going to get
So
off
priceless.
do
here.
you
But
think? So do you think you should have sat in jail?
if I unalive
Thank you,
somebody, yeah.
Ebony. Thank you, priceless.
So
Didn't
you're
you
willing
say
to go
that
to
you?
jail if it was an
Thank
accident?
you, Mr.
If it was an
Didn't you
25
say
and
accident.
that
Charze. Thank
you
y'all.
was in a situation like that?
Thank you, that guru. That guy, I'm sorry.
Well,
She was.
I drive. I
No,
can't.
didn't you say you hit somebody, but it wasn't your
I was
fault?
involved in an accident that
Thank
was.
you,
It was a
Melly.
multi-car pileup. It was a
Oh,
multi-car pileup, but I wasn't at fault.
oh.
The person that was in was. So what happened was, I'll tell you guys what happened.
No,
So the
no, no.
person I
I'm
was,
sorry.
I was
I got way too many people in the queue
If
that
it
want to
was an
box, and
accident,
too
I am
many
not
people
finna
on
go
the
down.
and.
If it was intentional, yes.
But when it slows
yes,
down and I don't have so many people, then by all means share your story. I know I've heard it
right.
before, but you can share it again. But right now, it's just not
Hey,
the time.
But
Charze.
I think he's a great example
I
because
got
he keeps
somebody new
saying,
on the panel. Hey, Charze.
Hey.
Hey,
So what is
Charze.
hey,
Everybody sleep.
y'all
We can't hear you.
you can't hear me?
No,
No.
Drop me down and I'll come back.
There
but
you
I
go.
can
You
hear
can
you
hear you
now.
now.
Just get closer to the mic. Yeah, it just sounded like you was far away from your mic.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, you just sound really low. Do you got like AirPods in or something?
No, I'm on my iPad. You probably have to drop me and I'll come back in. It's probably
Okay, come right back, Charze, so we can
okay.
hear you. All right. Okay, I need to rotate this panel out anyway. Hold on. Let me look to see. Because I told y'all highest members get longer time and they get priority. All right, miss. I'm going to have to bring you right back up, okay? I need to
No
borrow your
problem. I
box.
just had one question before I go, if you don't mind.
Sure, go ahead.
Um, we can all agree that if she didn't run the red light and she was not on live as per her state laws, we'd be having all of us would be having a different conversation. The running of the red light, she's in the wrong no matter how you look at it. And I'll leave it with that.
I'd like to
Hey, but
honestly
look, we
rebut
not
and say
saying
not only do we
not
need
in
her to
the,
run the light, we also need him to be where
we're
he
not
was at.
saying that
He,
she's in the right. We not saying she was
exactly.
in the
Yeah,
right.
we're not
That's not
saying
what
she
we up
right at
here
all.
saying. We not saying she right. We know that everything she did was wrong. But what we're saying is,
Yeah,
at the
everything
same
she
So
did
y'all
was
time,
going
wrong.
off
he
feelings
had.
then. Y'all going off feelings then.
But what we saying is
No,
what
we're
he
not.
did.
We
That's what
He
just
it
messed up
is.
as well.
All right, so y'all
no,
going
we
off
just
He
feelings
was
basically
then.
saying
wrong
she
as
don't
well.
deserve her
We
Y'all
life
just
going
saying
off.
sentence.
she
Y'all
don't
going
Okay.
off
deserve to
feelings.
be. No, we're not going off of feelings.
That's what it seemed like to me though, and I'm just being honest with you. I'm gonna keep it all the way G with you. Like, but I'm being honest though. It seems like y'all going off feelings because
How
that
we
just
going off feelings when we
because
saying that she's wrong? We saying she's wrong, but we just saying
but
we don't think she deserved to
Yeah,
do
we
a
saying
whole
she
lot of
wrong.
time.
She's dead
We
ass wrong.
saying
okay.
she's
So
wrong.
all
We
right.
just
So
don't
if I so
agree.
me personally, if
Hold
I'm
on, let me finish.
go
Let me
ahead.
finish. We just saying we don't agree that she should do 10 and 12 and 15 and all them type of years. That's what we're saying.
Thank you,
Okay, I can
Keisha.
understand that, but you said she somebody said something about probation and all that. That ain't that. I ain't gonna say it can't happen, but I highly doubt that. I'm just being realistically. I mean,
That's
some things
crazy.
just
So
got some
have you
things.
heard about that case with that girl that unalived four
Yeah,
people, and
yeah, I
she
heard.
got a year. She got a year for each person, and still didn't do 4 years completely.
But I'm
So
gonna just
she
tell you.
did probably like 6 months. So
All right, that's real. But I'm gonna tell you another thing about how the court system works. They pay somebody pay a lot. If she ain't got no money, you gotta kick out a whole lot of bread for that type of shit. You gotta pay for that shit,
You
girl. That
are
shit you can't get no court
hilarious,
defending
just
lawyer.
for the
You gotta pay
record.
some money, and I mean some money. So she ain't got no type of money like that. That girl paid a whole lot of money. She had some people to help her. A whole lot of money for some shit like that to happen.
girl was under the influence when she did it. She didn't have
And
a whole lot
her
of
people
money.
was rich as hell too. I bet you that.
No, they was not. No, they
Man,
wasn't.
shit. Ain't no
No,
way
she
then.
wasn't.
Ain't no way. I'm
No,
being
she
real.
wasn't.
Y'all better
She
wake up to
it didn't
reality.
have nothing to do with money. It didn't
I
have nothing to do with no money.
better
She
hope you don't
wasn't
get in trouble.
rich.
So if that was your mama crossing the road and I was
Hey,
driving
not
down the road
hey,
looking at
wait,
my
slow
phone
down, dude.
and I was
Honestly,
changing my music, you would be mad as hell.
I just want to say this. If anybody better hope they not get in trouble, it is you. It is,
Shit,
and
I've
you
been
better
in trouble.
hope
I'm
you
on
never
probation
have
right
to
now.
testify for yourself.
Kiki,
No,
all of
you
your
just
power
telling
trip
every.
should be
You just
working
doing
now,
too
Kiki.
much.
Because
Then
y'all just don't keep it
okay,
real.
yeah.
I hate when people don't want to keep it real though. Y'all ain't keeping it
We
real.
are keeping it real. We are keeping it real. We telling you that we believe she's wrong. We know she wrong. We never said what she did was right. That's nothing that came out of nobody's mouth up here. We all saying
Yeah,
she
we
was
all know
wrong.
she wrong. She's
She
wrong.
was
But
So
wrong. We
if
not
she if
saying
she
that.
still in
I want to
prison,
say
she should
because
get
they in the
probation.
comments talking about that we all losing our mind, no accountability, and just like everyone on this panel has been saying, everyone, and I think we're in agreement. All of us feel as though yes, she was wrong and she should take accountability. Accountability to us just don't look like her in an orange jumpsuit for 25 years. I would also like to state if I catch anybody else in my comment section typing in all caps and you are not a mod, I will boot you up out of here. Okay, because I think that is very rude and disrespectful. Do not come in nobody live typing in all caps in their comment section, especially if you're not a mod.
Like
So
Gigi just did.
accountability means that you have to go to jail. Do y'all know accountability is it's a whole lot of ways to take accountability. Why do y'all
Y'all
think
gotta
it's
be
Yes,
accountability to
but
go
hold
to
on,
realistic though.
jail?
You
Tatiana.
gotta be
Hold on. I got
realistic
to
though.
introduce the new people as well. So I got. I don't even know who came up here first. Your favorite, or is it reasonable doubt?
I think I was the last one.
Okay, reasonable doubt.
Yes,
Hey, how you doing?
doing well. Thanks for
Awesome.
having me up.
No problem. What is your take on things?
My take is I think it's the same as yours and many others that, and as someone was about to say, that accountability isn't limited to a specific thing. So, as I think you read that the law that she's charged with or allows for probation. That's what the people of the state of Illinois have established as their essentially retribution is, well, if you do this crime, you can get probation if it's allowed, or you can go to jail. Those are the two options. That's being held accountable. So they serve probation. And I mean, for me, incarceration does not do anything for society for the most
Exactly.
part. It should be limited to heinous things. But we have the technology, we have the capabilities to allow people to remain interactive with society and be held accountable at the same time.
I feel like people want her to be
Very well
they
said,
want it
sir.
to be what they want. They want it to be what they wanted, and because they feel like, so if the law is saying, oh, it's between 2 and 5 years, and you say it's more, that's you rolling with your emotions and your feelings, because we can't do anything outside the law, no matter what it is. Whatever they choose for that person is what they choose.
Yeah, that's about the max.
Absolutely,
That's
Queen.
about the
And he
max. The
said
max
it
probably about
best.
about 2
The
years.
and he said it best. The people of this county, the state legislators, made it clear that this is what they see as accountability for this particular type of infraction. And it was an accident. It was not intentional. So if the state
And
laws give 5 years or at minimum probation, then the state says this is what we say is accountability. Y'all say
also,
no, we think it should be more than that. That's
Right,
crazy work.
right.
also the
But hold
family
on.
also is
I'm
not
not
wanting her
saying
to do
that.
more time either. So we can't want more than what the family want as well either.
Oh, thank
I'm
And the
just
you.
saying
family,
if I
Okay,
was in
the
hold
that
on. Wait,
family
wait,
not
wait,
even.
y'all. I need to let your favorite talk.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey,
Hey, how you
I
doing?
wanted to. Yeah, I'm awesome. I want to know. So they decided to indict her after reading her text messages. What made them want to indict her? Does
Well,
anybody
there
know
was a
before?
snitch who did some digging once because she was on live stream when this happened. This snitch went to do some digging and put two and two together because she never told anyone that she unalived someone or anything. But once he found out that it was an accident on that day, same day and time, and he already knew her real name, then he dropped. He was a mod. He dropped the screen recorder on TikTok. Then he kept flooding the DA's office and the police department with the recording. And then the other haters start doing the same thing because I've had them on my panel and they literally told me that they called and reported
No,
her.
that's how
So
they
that's
became a
when they
wait. That's
start haters start doing the same thing. Told me that they called and reported
no,
her to
became
investigate.
aware. No,
Yep,
that's how they became aware, right? That's how they became
correct.
aware. I
Yep,
said, what made them indict her? Became
investigate.
aware. No,
Yep.
that's how they became aware, right? What made them indict her? What
She
specifically
wasn't indicted
made them
once they
indict her?
became aware and they
If
subpoenaed
she's
her
arrested,
phone.
so if she wasn't arrested, if she was arrested, how was she? She wasn't indicted. How was she arrested?
She
She
ran the
was
red light. That's why
she
she
was
She was
arrested after
charged.
the investigation. They opened an investigation on her on the 7th of November. Once the investigation was complete, they issued a warrant out for her arrest.
Oh, in
That was
November.
yesterday they did that. She has court
In
today for
November.
bond.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, she should be entitled to bond. She got to get a good lawyer. She should be
Hey
entitled to
Lee,
bond
how
if she
you
don't have
doing?
if she didn't have any if she don't have any more infractions. I don't know what's on her
Look,
police. Does
real
anybody know
quick.
if she has any? Does anybody know if she has a record?
She
No.
doesn't, as far as we can see. As far
right now
I
she doesn't. Now only thing we know is she don't have a record right now.
right, she doesn't
So
have a
nobody
record.
did a background. So nobody's done a background check to see.
No, but you can do what I looked up her background, but I didn't pay for an
Oh.
official background report.
Okay. Okay, so this is what I was wondering because I know the last time I heard people talking about it, they were saying that the prosecutors or the DA was the detectives was looking at her cell phone. So I'm thinking if they took any of that in any of that into account, so as soon as she had the phone, y'all know she started texting everybody. As soon as she had the, I'm going to say accident. As soon as she had the accident, she started texting everybody. And she probably gave some incriminating evidence in those text messages. Does anybody not think about that?
No, I wouldn't
Right, but
assume
no,
that because
they
I've
took
been
her
in a car
phone
accident
too.
and I don't just start texting everybody. You
Right,
text Susan
right, but
Courtney.
no, let me
I was
explain
No,
to
no,
you
19.
no.
I
I'm
why.
not
called
saying
my
no, no,
Let
mama.
no,
I
me
ain't
no,
called
no, no, no,
explain
nobody
no,
why
else.
no,
her
no.
phone
I'm
was
not.
subpoenaed.
Hold on.
Listen, I'm
No,
not gonna
no,
keep
no, no,
yelling.
no, no, no.
Listen,
I'm not saying.
no,
Can
let
I
me please
can I say
talk.
this
Okay,
right quick, Miss Saint?
no, because
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
get my statement out. And if y'all can't wait for me to get my statement out, then maybe this ain't the live. But y'all, I don't know. But what I was about to say is this, because you asked a question. Let me break this down so ain't no false narrative going around. They subpoenaed her phone to check the validity of the video on the live stream because they cannot just go by a screen recording. So what they did is they reached out to TikTok, just like they reached out to their CSI people, they technology people, whatever, to make sure that the exact time that she had the accident lined up with the screen recording, the live stream. That's why they subpoenaed her phone. That's it. That's all. They were checking the validity of the
So they
video.
did right. So they did not read the text messages at all.
No. I don't know if they read the text message. That's not why they
Yeah,
subpoenaed the
they get
phone.
that phone. They going through
But
every
can
fucking
I
thing.
say something real quick, Sin?
Go
To
When
ahead.
I
assume,
respond to
because we talking about
when
a
I
grown.
respond to her,
Can
hold on. When I respond to her,
Hold on a second. I can't hear all of y'all.
I was trying to that whole texting other people thing. We're talking about a
wait a minute,
mother
I
and
finished
grand.
talking. You should not want me
Well,
to.
I just
I
wanted
was
to
responding to
respond to.
her.
Okay. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
wait
I
a
don't know
minute,
what's
both of
going
y'all,
on.
because Melly came up here and she's a mod and she wanted to say something. Melly, what did you have to say, honey?
I wanted to tell them that the people in the comments are being very disrespectful, right?
Hmm.
Everybody has their opinions and everybody does not have to agree. I don't understand why y'all get so upset because of someone's opinion or how they feel about something.
Hey,
You don't
Sheffy.
have to agree. But if you keep being disrespectful in the comments, I'm just going to take you out. And that's
Yeah,
all I
just
wanted to say.
mute them, Melly. If
Okay,
Okay.
they keep give them a warning. If they don't stop after your warning, then go ahead and mute them. Don't block them though.
Very
Just mute
Okay.
them.
disrespectful, huh,
And if
Melly?
they get real disrespectful, let me know, and then I'll block them. Okay.
Okay. All right.
All right,
I'm
I'm
going to
gonna
drop
drop you
on
back
down so
down.
somebody
you
else can
have to
come back up.
understand
Okay.
this is a
All right.
sensitive situation and it might be relatable to some people. She does have a lot of people in here and it may be relatable to some people. People may have lost loved ones in car
Yeah,
accidents.
but you
Who
can't
knows?
come over here using your feelings of what happened to you.
No, they
We
didn't.
on
Can I
one
say
I'm
what I?
topic,
not
and you
saying that.
can't
That's
be
like
down
saying
there writing disrespectful things because of what somebody else's feel like. They
Can
can't
I?
be disrespecting
clarify.
nobody.
I just
That's not
finished what I
cool.
was saying with the
Can I?
host. I finished well clarifying what she said. So that's what I'm thinking, host. That they looked at those text messages
Can
as
I
well
address you in these text
as well as
messages,
Hold
please,
on,
before you
Titi. Hold
reiterate
on.
it for a third
because
time?
a good detective is going to check the text messages. That's all I
Can
want to
I
say.
address these text messages
Go
that you
ahead,
spoke
Titi,
of
because it's
four
easier
times
live,
now?
ain't it? It is
Now,
easy
I'm
Titi
just
alive.
thinking because I'm 51 and I remember the only car accident I've been in, I was in my 20s. And the first thing I did when our vehicles came to a stop was call my mama. I didn't start and screaming and crying because I had never been in an accident before because I was scared. So, and I didn't take a life, but I did hit a guy on a bike or he hit me, whatever. The police said nobody's fault because wasn't no lines. But I saw a whole human fly up in the air to the height of a bridge and then smack the sidewalk like a bag of rice. I thought he wasn't getting up again. And I hollered, oh my God, IKI double hopples, double hopples, double hockey stick somebody. That was the first words out of my mouth. And the second act was calling my mama. For some reason, you think a mother and grandmother had an accident where a human never got up before, like this some normal shit that happened every day, and start texting all her fucking girlfriends. Why the hell are you saying it like that? Why are you presuming one?
I didn't say
Let
that.
me
That's
let
not
me
what I
finish
said.
my question.
That's not what I
Why are
said.
you
You're lying on me.
presuming
Now
that
you're
she
lying on
would?
me. I didn't
Why
say
are
that.
you presuming that she would
Hold
behave
on, let her finish your
in like?
favorite, and
And
then
I
hold
wouldn't
on,
even
your
say.
favorite. Let her
I wouldn't
finish, and
even
then you
say
can
like a
rebuttal her.
child because I even think if a teenager, like my niece, I told y'all about this,
Me to
in the
repeat
same a dark area around a casino,
Would you like for me to
leaving.
repeat what I said? Because you're lying.
Let me finish, lady. She wasn't on her phone or nothing, but a woman crossing in the middle. She never saw her. She tapped her.
No profanity is not allowed,
The
sunshine.
woman never got up again. You want to know what my niece did? Which I thought she was, and she didn't go. She got suspended, all of that fines, but no time. My niece got out the car, left it, and walked home. She was so scared and went straight to her mama. She was 19. They had to come, they found her by the plates and come into her house. That's how, but the woman who she tapped never got up. But I think the woman was inebriated and she was also where a pedestrian
So
shouldn't
I'd
be,
like to
dark, all of that. So the
let you
thought that for me, I'm just
I'll
really
give you
baffled
$20
how
and
you
let you
keep
Okay, come
talking
on though,
about
Chi
these
Chi,
text
because now
messages like you
you
got a fucking text.
you
Chi
didn't
language.
say nothing different. You're just repeating yourself. I bet you $20 they read the text messages, and the text message gonna be
Hell
part of
yeah,
that.
they gonna
Just
see the whole
repeating
phone.
myself, and she done
What
brought up these
text
text
messages?
messages that ain't nobody heard of
What
seven
text
damn times.
messages are
She
we talking
crazy.
about?
I simply
Just if
said,
they are some, they
No,
gonna see
no,
the
I
no
whole
simply
phone.
insulting
asked
each
you.
other, you guys.
I never said
Hold
she
on.
texted anybody. I simply asked you, do you think the detectives read the text messages in the
Call each other
You,
crazy
made
or
up
things
something
of that
else in your
nature.
head
That's
that I said?
disrespectful
I
and we
didn't
I'm
insulting each
sorry,
other.
but come on. She said I never said she text. I just said, do you think they read the text
Okay, but
messages?
both of
What text
y'all, I
messages if she
need
never
y'all. Chi
texts? She
Chi,
did say she
Chi
texts.
Chi, Chi Chi.
He is
Calm
saying
down
that
a
though.
second.
Both of them
All right, I
crazy.
need to make another quick announcement to all of y'all that's in my queue. If y'all ain't grab a daily heart meat, that's probably why y'all still sitting in that queue. I'm just saying. Okay. And I get it. Everyone may not have a penny or may not know how to work it. But y'all that's down there that's been getting heart meats from me and y'all didn't grab one today, but you sitting in the queue. Thank you, Big Rick. That's probably why you still sitting in the queue. Thank you,
And
Kidney.
you have to follow the host as well.
You ain't got to tell them because they can't even request unless they following me. But see, you know what I noticed too? They'll follow me to request and then unfollow me as soon as they get in the queue. No, we ain't playing that either. I see you. I
I've
check
been here 3
everything that's
times.
in
This is
that
my
queue.
third visit.
Thank you
This is
so
my
much
third
for that
time.
perfume.
And I
Thank you,
sent you a
Chocolate, for
bill.
that
Hey,
heart
Chop.
me. Thank you, Reese. Thank you. I
Randy.
appreciate it.
Find you. I
Hey,
wouldn't be able to
Randy.
find you
Randy
if I
sent
don't
you.
be following
They
you.
go mad too.
Thank you, big dog. Hey, thank you. That's what I'm
They go
talking about.
Ash.
Can
Hey,
I
Ash.
can I ask y'all a question?
Sure,
Yeah, go
go right
ahead,
ahead.
crazy.
All right, now say if, God forbid now, I'm just using for that. But say your sister or something like that. That was your sister or somebody crossing the street or something, and then that happened. Would you feel like how would you feel about towards that person to him?
Thank you, Sharzan. Let me ask you this. You asked what if that was my brother, my sister that what?
Yeah, like what if that was them in that man place? How would you feel towards the situation? And that person getting probation and stuff, how would you feel about it?
Let me tell you something. I know that no matter what, and if my father was standing somewhere that he's been warned about multiple times, and this happened, and if the person seemed remorseful, and if she was to get probation or he was to get probation and go and educate others and stop them from driving and live streaming, I would be okay with that. Because see,
Nah,
I believe that everyone has a begin and an end date. That's just me though.
Exactly.
So I don't. Plus, I don't hold grudges. I
It's a
just don't.
child. What if it was your
so I
child?
mean,
He's 7 years
so
old.
would you be
That's
But
okay with
7
see,
them
years
I
getting
old
don't like
probation?
it
child.
when people use a narrative of a child because then I will hold the parents accountable. Because why is your child running out in the middle of the street at nighttime?
I didn't use a
No, it
child.
could be a different. It could be a different
Can
scenario.
I
Y'all
So
say
my
talking to me?
something?
child was struck in a
It could be a
crosswalk.
Can I
different
Okay,
say
my
something
I
after
didn't
Hey, we
use
the
a
new
child
got
was
child.
person?
somebody
actually
up
hit
here
in a
new. We
crosswalk.
got somebody up here new. What's up, man?
Can I say something after the new person?
to go live.
Hey
Yes.
Yeah.
y'all, happy holiday. How y'all doing?
Happy holiday, man.
Hey, man.
Hey host, I'm glad you on this topic.
Happy holidays.
What you
What
got?
um I know tea time. I like tea time. I think it was an accident. It was not intentional.
Women.
And yes, she do have to take accountability because there was a life taken. But I don't think that
Hmm.
she should do any jail time. I think it should be some type of probation or suspension of her, license and stuff
Thank
like
you.
that. So
Thank
that
you for that.
Yeah, y'all definitely y'all fellas. I swear y'all is.
And
no,
you and yours.
well,
Y'all is
if
Not
you
in
look
crazy.
at
our
the
feelings.
law, sir, you got to look at the
We in
law
our
in her
feelings
state.
because
Y'all
we
definitely
believe
is.
she
I can tell
believe
what type of I can tell like I can tell
because we think she should get probation. We in our feelings.
because if the shoe was
Right.
on the other
That don't
foot,
even make no
y'all
sense.
got there ready to drag
Listen,
out
if
the
they
goddamn
didn't
car
want
and
her
ready to
to
fight
have
and all type of
probation,
shit. Yes, the
hold
This
fuck.
was
on,
an
hold
accident,
on.
unintentional.
Listen. My whole thing is this: if the charges she is faced with offer probation, then what does that say? We don't make the laws, okay? They charge her with a class 3 and a class 4 felony, which are the two lowest felonies you can be charged with. They are called mid to low level felonies. Now, I think accountability is yes. If she's convicted, which she probably more than likely will be, she will be a convicted felon. Will she have to do community service if she takes probation? Absolutely. Will she have to pay restitution and fines? Yep. Will she have to do weekly, monthly, or even daily check-ins? Yep. So I don't, y'all act like being on probation is a walk in the park. They can
Heck
even for a
nah.
little
Yeah, I
razzle
know it ain't.
dazzle throw a monitor
It
on
ain't
her
no
ankle.
walk in the park.
I
It's
know,
not.
probation. If she take probation, probation is gonna be more time than what if she would have just took it. That's gonna be
Exactly.
more
So
than that.
what's the
I know that.
problem? But
I
at
ain't
least
saying no,
she'll be able to go to
But you
work and
keep
still
on
take care of her
saying
kid.
we in our feelings for saying that.
bro.
Because
Because I'm
he in
saying
his
if
feelings.
it was one of y'all relatives or something, man, I could tell y'all got some
If
hood in
my
y'all.
But
Y'all
wait a
would have been
relative
ready
minute,
to
was
what if
drag
not
Tea
that
Time
man
was
standing
out.
one of your
right,
relatives?
Come
Would
on
you want
now.
your mama in
Hey,
prison? Would you
hey,
want your
so,
sister in prison?
Hey,
But you
Sin,
want
are,
your
I would have
grandmother in
wanted, but shit,
prison.
I'm gonna be real.
Sin,
That was my
are you
sister. I
not
tell her I ain't gonna lie. Like, look, I ain't gonna
Can
lie
I
to you.
Sin?
say
Like,
something?
Sin,
you
Sin.
might have to do like 3 years.
Oh Lord,
I keep it
Sin.
real with
Oh
her,
my
Yes.
goodness, Sin. You
bro. If
just
you get probation,
oh
hope for that
God.
Can I
though.
do? Can
Now,
I say something, please?
Hold
Mm,
on,
mm,
Tati. What's up,
don't get
Chichi?
probation. What if she
I
don't?
was just trying.
He
I was
raised. Hold on.
I was just trying to say you literally specified again that these are the states that the law put in place, and he keeps saying no. You in your feelings for her to want probation.
Right. I
The
didn't
law
make the
says
law.
this is the minimum. This is the maximum. So that means the law is in their feelings, and all the people who enacted
They
those
ain't gonna
laws.
get
And
no
we should
damn
probably
minimums
count.
though.
I
Yeah,
think
He
he
something
don't
don't
wrong.
want
like. I think he
probation.
Something
don't like
wrong
be
here,
okay
y'all.
women. I think he
Something
He
don't
wrong
like
with the
be
raised.
okay
law.
Ain't
If
didn't
women.
you
she if
just
she
say
got a
you was
lawyer
on
like Johnny Cocker,
probation?
she pay like 50,000 for a lawyer. Yeah, she might get probation then. If she
He
ain't gonna be
he's
able to pay all
definitely
that,
in
she
his
might get it
feelings,
then.
y'all. He definitely in his
He
feelings,
definitely
Lord
is.
and
knows.
he's
I have
biased. He's in
something to
his
say.
feelings
Hey,
because
Reese.
if the law calls for her
Feelings all
to
over the
do
place too.
probation and she don't even have a background. Okay,
I
she
have something
doesn't
to
even
say.
have a fragment on her background.
Ask him if he
Can I
knows T
just say
time.
this and
Wait,
I'll be
ask
I
him.
done?
think
Wait, let
they
me
do. And
ask you
that
a
lady
question,
who
T
came
He
Rain.
up, your
raised. You
Have
fave
know
you
too.
Tea
been
Time.
have
You
you
know Tea
been in her
Time.
lives before?
No. I'll probably follow the ball, no, though.
Oh,
Oh,
you
you know her.
followed her.
That's why he's saying that. Go ahead,
That's
Okay,
why
y'all,
Tati.
let
you
me
so
say something. Let me
biased.
say something, you
Go ahead,
guys.
Tati.
So so I know a bit about being in my feelings, and this is not that because I was in my feelings about another thing we talk about. So being in your feelings is when you actually want someone to do time or you want their life to be taken away for whatever reason you feel like it should be. So that is in their feelings. So I will say that we're not in our feelings. And the only reason I'm saying you're in your feelings because you feel like what we're saying, it don't make sense to you because you feel like whatever the reason may be. Now, I will say too is a lot of us, I keep saying it, a lot of us have made accidents. That's why they give you a different sentence for accident versus intentional,
Yeah,
on
not trying to hear
purpose.
that quiet.
He
Wait,
ain't gonna
T
be able to
Race. Let her
stop.
finish.
He can't stop.
Go ahead, Tati.
So the thing is, a lot of people are saying, "Oh, if I did this, I would want to do that." That's a lie because I know that you've made an accident somewhere, and you
Exactly.
probably didn't tell anyone about it, and you probably don't want to do time because of it, right?
Yep.
Okay.
All
No,
right,
okay,
Okay,
I
Reese.
get it.
Hi, Reese. Welcome to the panel.
hello. Like I'm not certain if this live is satire, but first and foremost, I need us to stop saying the word accident. To be on TikTok while in a moving vehicle, blowing a red light, hitting someone and unaliving them.
We
That's not
said
an
her
accident.
unaliving him was an accident.
That's not an accident.
That is an accident.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
That is negligence behind the operation of a moving vehicle.
Due
That's not
to
an accident.
accident.
It's not an accident.
Due
That's
to
not an
an
accident.
accident, sir.
No, it's not an accident. It can't be an
Let him finish,
accident.
Tati. Just let him say what he gonna say.
Please let me finish. I
Okay, go
don't I don't
ahead.
have time for it.
Just go ahead.
So
They all
once
said it.
again, I think sillier than the fact that y'all think that she should deserve the minimum amount of repercussion for something so dire. I think coupled with that, even more silly than that is the
We just can't give her
reasons.
more time
Hold
than
The
on,
what she
more
Tati. Hold on.
wanted.
Let
reasons,
him finish. Let him
yo,
finish. And
shush.
then you got it.
I think
Go ahead, Reese.
sillier than
He
that
said,
is the reasons that y'all are giving to give her the minimum amount of punishment. Like I've heard Chi Chi, oh well, everybody distracted driving. Yeah, that doesn't make it less illegal, right? That's not how life works. And then y'all say that if you do something and it's accidental, you shouldn't get a repercussion.
No
Versus
one
if you
said
do
that.
something, that's exactly what y'all are gonna
No,
say.
no one said
that is
that.
not what we
Sin
said.
Wait,
broke
let him
down
finish.
Okay,
everything
Just
she
let him
what?
thought should
finish.
Okay,
happen.
Let
No,
him
what?
finish. Hurry.
Sin broke
What?
down
Come
I
on.
don't know
Hold
how
on, Chi Chi.
many
Hold
What?
on, Chi Chi. Let him
repercussions.
finish. Chi Chi. Hold on. Let
Sure
him
you
just
didn't.
finish. And
Sure
then
you
go
didn't.
ahead.
But like I was saying, just because something's accidental doesn't mean that you're not fully culpable for whatever the results of that accident was. So, because she's getting strapped with, and then on top of that, she's already receiving leniency because some of the actual charges that she should have got, she didn't. She didn't get charged for child endangerment, which distracted driving with your children in the car actually is. She broke TikTok TOS because you're not even allowed to be on TikTok while in a moving vehicle. She broke every law possible. And disobeying a
Can
traffic
I say
ordinance,
something? Can I say
disobeying,
something?
wait,
Okay.
disobeying
Okay.
a
Hold on. Hold
traffic
on. Hold on. Hold on.
Disobeying a
Hold
traffic
on.
ordinance also wasn't on her record either. So what I'm saying is there's a lot
Okay,
that
but we
y'all have
talking
way too
about
much
what's going
leniency.
on.
Y'all are having way too much leniency on this woman who did something that cost
All right, I'm
someone their
back.
life.
Can I
Y'all
respond to
talking
that?
about
Okay.
y'all talking about a
Okay.
Can
cross
I
Hold
walk.
on. Hold
respond?
on.
Because
Hold
he
on.
asked me
Hold
Hold
and he
on.
was talking
on.
to me.
Reese, hold
Y'all
on.
talk
You've been going
When
and
my
going. You've
moms
been
are
going.
talking, y'all, that means stop talking. I don't think
Reese,
I
y'all
was
you've
get
been
in the
that.
going,
middle of talking, but okay.
but you was saying the
Oh,
same
God.
thing. We heard you. We heard you. So
I was
go ahead,
still in the middle of
Crazy.
Tati.
I
talking.
gotta
Can
rotate
I
my
respond?
Go
pen.
Can I
ahead, Reese.
respond to that?
Reese, go
So
ahead and land
basically,
your plane so people can rebuttal.
okay,
And
I
go ahead,
get what
Reese.
I get exactly what he's saying, right? But think of it like this: she waited. She called the police. She waited for the police. She talked to the police, and if they felt at the time to exercise that law of what he's claiming, she would have been arrested on the spot. She was not. She was
What?
not.
I
What are you?
also wanted
That's
to
She
because
was
they
say
didn't
that.
know
not
what happened.
immediately arrested. The only way that she got arrested is when they went on this campaign for us, hey, get the DA and them to investigate, and here are the videos. Then they decided to move forward to say, okay, well, let's look at this a little deeper. Other than that, she didn't flee the scene. They didn't feel the urgency to say, well, hey, we're going to put you under arrest at this moment. That was not
I
the
also
issue.
want to
What
say
does that
that
have to do with
a lot.
anything? That's how investigations work. What?
Okay,
Go ahead,
I
That has
also
Tati.
nothing to
wanted
do
Go
to
with
ahead,
say.
anything.
Tati. Go
I
ahead, Tati.
also want to say that what I'm trying to tell everyone is we cannot give this woman more time than what the law is offering her.
Thank you.
We're not saying that she's not. I even said if they're gonna give her 2 to 5, I was okay with that too. We're not saying that she don't deserve time. We're not saying any of those things.
That's
And
exactly
what
what
we're
you're saying.
Reese, let her finish,
She
and then
literally just
you can
said completely
rebuttal.
opposite of that.
Can't tell nobody what they're saying,
and
because
all
that's
of
not
y'all
what
heard me
nobody
since
else
I
been
first got
saying.
up here said what I said. So again, because it don't look like what he wanted to look like, he's not, in acceptance to. He's not accepting to what we're saying.
Nope.
Basically, and he also said that, oh, when you're in the car and you being distracted, you have kids in the car. A lot of the time, the kids is the reason we're distracted. So we decide we supposed to go to jail because of an accident by making sure your child have on their seatbelt. They're not fighting each other. They're not doing this, that, and the third, which could lead up to an accident. So it's a lot of things y'all saying, and you mean to tell me, Reese, that you've been in the car and you never looked down, you never looked at your phone, you never turned around to look at the side view or anything,
Never turned the radio station,
like you
nothing.
never did anything, that you just always looked at the road. That would be a lie.
Okay, so first and foremost, this is that silliness that I'm talking about with y'all trying to justify
Thank
this woman's
you,
Reese,
actions.
no
Yuri.
insults,
First
please.
and
No
foremost,
insults,
Yeah, can
please.
I was gonna
I
say, can
said
I
When you
insult
start off
okay,
you?
talking,
No
hold on.
insults,
Let me
please.
let me
Y'all
say
got
Please.
to
something, y'all.
stop.
Hold
okay,
on, hold on, Reese. Every time you start your conversation off, you trying to be disrespectful and throw out little
Thank you, the
sarcastic
king.
saying something
little
is silly.
comments. Hold on. Don't get up here and do that. Just say what
Disrespectful.
you want to say. You don't gotta say, "Oh, this is where the silliness and y'all crazy and y'all this and y'all that," because we're not doing that to you. So just state your opinion, and then we can go on to the next
Okay,
person.
okay, fair, whatever.
And
First and
see,
foremost, first and foremost.
No, wait a second. Melly, what's going on, Melly? Melly.
I'm coming off mute. I said that's what I came up here to say. That Reese is being very disrespectful. Why he just can't say what he wants to say and stop, throwing those insults? I don't understand it, and that's why I
He
don't
was in the
understand why
comments throwing
people.
insults like it wasn't nothing, calling people
Okay,
demonic and
well,
everything.
if you catch him in the insults, this is his last warning. I'm letting all my mods know this is his exact last warning. If Reese says or types anything else disrespectful, just get him up out of here. Y'all know.
I love all of y'all who know me,
Okay,
and this might be my happy holiday. But I don't find them
first and
disrespectful.
foremost,
I find them very sassy. You might end up
first and
dropping me, but
foremost,
I had to
that's
say
I'm
it.
not doing
disrespectful.
this with you, girl.
That's
I'm not doing
disrespectful.
this.
Wait, hold up. Isn't that not disrespectful? Huh?
That is disrespectful.
Okay, cool. So once again, I have literally heard, it might not be you exactly, Tati. I have literally heard multiple people on this panel say that she should not get time. So when
Melanie,
you
let me put
saying
you back down, honey.
we're not saying that she shouldn't get time. Yes, y'all have said that multiple times. First and foremost. Second of all, if you have children and you need to address them, you should pull over like any other normal human being would. Why would you be driving trying to take care of your
So
Reese.
kids?
that make me not move
Wait,
because I won't pull over?
wait, wait,
Go ahead,
wait,
go ahead, go ahead, go
wait.
ahead.
Then on top of that, even if I was to be guilty of distracted driving, that wouldn't make me less culpable if something happened while I was distracted driving. Just because people do it doesn't make it not illegal.
I
This
agree
is what
with
I'm
you with
talking.
that. I agree with you with that.
Wait. So why in the world are y'all saying that she doesn't deserve time and she should just get probation?
I
This is
never
the
said
woman,
that.
this woman, I'm not talking to you specifically. This woman literally broke every law possible while under the influence of a moving vehicle. She deserves the maximum sentence because what she did not only was unprecedented, but it was also child endangerment because her children were in the car.
She didn't
This is
get charged with
absolutely
Why
that.
are
And
we
if we're
letting him
talking
wait,
about the law
exaggerate
and the
like that?
wait,
maximum sentence calls for
wait,
probation, she should get
wait,
it.
wait,
Why are we letting him
wait,
exaggerate like that in our
wait. I'm not
defense of
Completely.
this
exaggerating
flight?
nothing. What do you mean?
This is a very
Wait,
long flight.
wait,
Come on,
wait.
Reese.
Wait.
Come on, Reese, because you.
So when we talk about and I'm going to land for now with this. When we talk about what is possible as sentencing in the law and what people should get, lots of people get less sentences than they should. Brock Turner got 6 months for the essay of a woman. Do you think simply because the law says that he can get that he deserves to? Stop playing. Y'all
Because that's what
playing
they
too doggone
said.
much, and we too old to actually try to convince people that we believe the crap that's coming out of our mouths.
May I
Once
speak?
again, if
That
the
wasn't an
law calls
accident
for
what he did, so
probation,
that's
she can get
different.
probation. What is the
It wasn't an
problem?
accident what he did, so that's different.
Wait.
I always said when things are an accident versus when it's intentional and purpose, it's a difference. What he did was not an accident. He did that on purpose.
And what she did wasn't an accident either.
It
May,
Wait.
was
She's
an
No,
speaking.
it's
may
accident.
I
not.
speak?
Wait.
May I speak?
Let her
You do
speak.
not count negligence as an accident. That's not how that works.
And if
How come,
negligence calls
sir?
for probation, then
Because
she should get it.
a lot of things be
Which
negligence, and
Hold
some
on,
people
we
don't
not.
even know it.
I'm
Hold
talking about
on,
in the court of law.
hold on.
You don't count
Yeah,
negligence
Brand.
as an accident.
Hold
We're
on,
not
Don't
the
listen to
law,
him,
though.
y'all. For
But
real.
she's
But
not
this is
charged with
this.
negligent driving.
hold on,
She's
y'all.
not charged with that.
I know she isn't, but she should have been. That was my
Brand,
point.
Well, oh
again,
my gosh. You
Oh
hold
know
on,
my
y'all.
what? You
goodness.
just,
Yeah, I
He in
I
his
can't
swear.
do it.
feelings.
I
He in
cannot.
his
Brandon
Listen,
feelings.
hasn't
I'm not
talked.
going to
I'm
allow
in my
nobody, my
feelings.
people, to come up
Yeah,
here and keep dragging our people. I'm not doing that. Thank you,
Dragging.
ND, for that
She
heartbeat.
unalived
Yeah, you
somebody.
want this woman to do more time than the law even wants her to do, and now you're going to
No,
charge her a higher charge than the doggone
And
state
child
did.
neglect on top of that, which
Now
is
you're
no,
going
not
to
the
add more
case.
charges.
because
Thank you,
that's child
Riri.
neglect.
You know what? Well,
He in his
That's
I know that.
feelings.
child
Listen,
endangerment. It
listen,
is.
y'all. Hold on. Reese is not with a BLK woman. We all know that. Reese probably does not have full BLK kids. All right, he probably don't even hang out in our circles. I can hear all that. And I digress. I'm not even going to judge you for that. But what you're not
You
going to do
already
is get
did,
up
but
on my
okay.
panel and think that you finna sit up here and wish more on a BLK woman than the doggone laws one. That's what we not going
That's
to do.
not what I did.
Now,
Exactly.
I said
respectfully,
she
we
should get
can
the max of what
disagree.
her sentence is.
We can
I said she should get the
disagree.
max of what her sentence is. I
But
didn't
your
say I
personal
wanted her to get
bias,
more.
If it calls for
respectfully,
probation,
your
she
Dude
getting
personal
it.
ain't been
bias,
quiet
And
for
I
30
said
you can
if
minutes,
it
take that
y'all.
calls for
somewhere
more,
else.
she should get the max. What are you
And if
talking
it
about?
calls for probation, then she
And
gets
if she calls for
probation.
more, she should get the
Exactly.
max. That's exactly what I just said. I didn't wish
And
her
guess what?
to
Well,
have more than
thank God
what
the
the law
max will
said she
only
should
be
get.
5 years,
What do you
but she
mean?
will not get. That's
Y'all
the
are just making
max.
stuff up at this point.
That's you making up stuff. You the
That's
one talking about
you.
No, I'm
neglect
not.
and all this
No,
other
I'm
stuff.
not. I
You
literally
you
said
so
she should
did.
get the max of whatever her sentence is. I
So
didn't say that
why
she
are
should
you
get more than
throwing
that
up? So why are you advocating for other stuff that she was not charged with? Come
because
on
I'm just
now.
pointing out the other stuff
Then
that
you
she
in
wasn't
your
charged with.
feelings. You in your
I'm
feelings,
pointing
sir.
out the other stuff she wasn't
Thank
charged
you,
with.
Kia.
Hey,
apparently,
tell him to
Thank you,
tell
Distracted
y'all
D-Lo.
driving with
time.
your children in the
Tell him
car
may
this
I
is
man
child
will
speak?
not be
endangerment. It
quiet.
is.
Ask him when he was a child to name how many times his parents pulled over to
Girl, I ain't
discipline
about to
him
ask that man
from the
nothing.
front seat to
Listen,
the back
He
seat.
completely
this is my
biased.
platform, and I refuse to let anybody disturb my energy or peace. Like I said, everyone's views and opinions are open on my panel by all means, but you're not gonna be up here disrespectful or spreading false rhetoric. I'm not allowing that. I'm not.
Exactly.
I don't know.
Hi, the
Look,
king, and
Y'all
then
in
I'm
the
gonna get to.
comments
Well,
I
being
don't
hi,
want
messy. A
no
Riri.
lot of
favor,
people
just
want you
Hold
to
ask him
on,
what he
let
y'all
me
do.
speak
too.
and let
Hold
them
on.
talk to me.
Everybody else that been on this panel, please hold on while I introduce new panelists, okay? Because see, I let some of y'all stay up here a whole lot longer because either you're a mod, you are a subscriber, or you know what I'm saying, you are a supporter of mine that's been around for a long time. With that being said, I'm gonna need y'all to please respectfully allow me or the mods to introduce new panelists. Hi, Riri. How you doing, honey?
Hi, honey. Happy holidays. Happy
Happy
holidays,
holidays.
everyone. So this young lady right here, what was she actually charged with?
You got to be kidding me, right?
No, I don't know
Oh,
her
I'm
actual
sorry.
charge.
I'm
I
sorry.
do
I'm
know.
sorry. So she's oh,
I'm
I'm sorry. No, no. I thought you asked about the case because some people come up here and don't know nothing about it. So
no, no,
she
no.
was
I
charged.
know
Oh,
about the case, but I
okay.
just
She
don't know
was
what she
charged
was charged
with
with.
reckless unaliving and operating a vehicle while having a communication device. So basically, driving while live streaming and the reckless unaliving because she ran a
Okay,
red light.
so that is considered vehicular homicide, or however you guys put it.
Correct. Uh huh.
So that's what she needs to get.
No, 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 no. If it was vehicular homicide, that would be the charge. Vehicular manslaughter or something like that. If the charges are what I just heard her cite, those are the charges. You
Right.
feel me?
Those are the
If it
charges.
was another charge on top of it, like aggravated vehicular assault or aggravated vehicular manslaughter, whatever, then that would be in addition to whatever she just cited.
Okay, well, just my opinion from what I've heard about everything that's going on, I think she deserves vehicular homicide
So
because
you
she
think
took a
she should get
life.
a higher charge than what she has?
Uh, she deserves that charge, yes.
Okay, but you know that charge is higher than the charge they charged her with, right?
Again, she
Okay.
deserves vehicular homicide.
Why?
She
Why do
knew
you
what
feel
she
that
was
way?
doing. I feel that way because, listen, we all have family out here, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And if your family member is simply walking across the street and someone is operating a vehicle, you're responsible. You're supposed to be a responsible driver. You're not supposed to be streaming online. You're not supposed to be looking at your cell phone like you took somebody's life because you chose to be what? Irresponsible. So just think about it. If it was your loved one, how would you feel?
Can I
I
please
mean, if it's
address?
mine, I would
And aren't you
definitely
doing the same
want them
thing?
to get
Aren't
the
you driving
mask.
right now?
No,
Can
I
I
no,
rest my
please?
ma'am. I
case.
am. Listen, let me tell you, I
May
am
may
parked
may
right
may,
now.
may I please?
Look. You
Okay,
hear that?
okay. Can
Melly,
Traffic
I?
off,
stop! Don't
boo.
do
I
that,
don't want to
Melly.
talk about her driving. Can we? Can I
No,
please
I am
address
not
what?
driving. That's why the truck is off. You hear that? Let me start it up for you. Up, starts up. What? Wait a minute. Let me turn it off. Wow, can't possibly gonna be going down the road. Next.
Can I address what she said in reference to why she feels she should be charged with vehicular? And then she said, "Because I feel." Um, the you need to meet certain prerequisites for the charge you want. Mens rea, mental culpability, mental state of mind at the time that an incident occurred. What you're asking for is intentionality. You're stating that she intended to run the person down. That would get that aggravator or that vehicular homicide or manslaughter charge because there would be an intention. Reckless and negligent are other forms of mens rea. There are other mental states of culpability. That's why she has those charges. They can't, if I'm revving down the street at 90 miles an hour and I'm like, I'm about to tear this road up and anything come in front of it, I don't care. I'm rolling down all of it. That's intentional. I know that I am going, I'm not trying to stop. I am revving, I'm speeding, I'm trying to be further than reckless. It's an addition to recklessness. So when you're saying she should get these other charges you want her to get, that means you're saying she intended to hit him. I saw him and still kept going any god daggone ways. That's what you're saying, but we know that's not true.
So no, she didn't see him because she was looking at her phone. Had she saw him, had she been paying attention of the road, she would have known that somebody was
And
crossing the
But
those
that
are
street.
don't mean
that
she that
everything
However,
don't
you
she
mean
just
that she
said
wouldn't
is
wasn't.
have hit him because the
negligent
spot
and
was too dark.
reckless. It's not intentional. I didn't go outside and start my car and go say and rev down the street with the intent to bowl and pin people down. That would get me to aggravated or the
Yeah,
one
but
you're talking
usually,
of.
yeah,
And,
but
and,
Every
and
usually when
Riri, the
people
same
are on
apply
their
to you
phone,
because
they're
I know
like,
you do be driving while you streaming because
Baby,
you streaming right now. So hey, take
did
the
you
same
not just hear?
accountability.
Listen,
she's literally
the truck
sitting in
is
the car.
off. I'm. There's go starting. You
Regardless,
hear
you
it? It's
still
starting.
behind a
I'm
vehicle,
turning.
are you
I'm
not?
not. I'm not
Thank
The
you.
car
moving.
is
I'm
off.
not
You
in
thought
a
you made a point
moving
with that? She literally
vehicle.
turned it
This
on
is
and
not
off.
a moving vehicle.
My
Hello.
point is she's
You don't
in
have
a
a point,
vehicle
man.
and
Yes,
she
I'm in
can
that
have an
vehicle, but
accident. Can you not?
how? Not when I'm sitting
With the
still
car
and
off?
the
Don't
Like, you
tell me
taking
you
it
Well,
information
he
way
never
is
off
thinks no
drove
course.
while
one
you were
basically
not
knows that
streaming
she was
on the
sitting
phone
there.
because
You
that
want
would
to
be a
make a
lie.
point hella bad, bro. Chill
okay.
out.
You can't make a point, Matt, if I'm telling you. And not only am I telling you, the semi is off, baby. I just started it and unstarted. If I would have did that going down the road, I would tear my semi up. Okay, you can't just do
All I'm
that, boo.
telling you is that
I'm
hold
in it.
on.
Get
All I'm
back and
telling
forth.
you is that you also be on your phone, right?
They did.
Hold
All right, but
on. Let me
that's way
explain
off topic.
something to
But
y'all.
Ace,
Okay, hold on. I'm talking. Let me explain something to y'all. Riri has been on my panel several times before. And like she just said, she does drive a semi. But Riri has also been on panels while driving that semi. And Riri has a prior bias because of tea time. Are you going to let them know that, Riri? Or are you just going to act like you want her to be
What
charged?
is my prior bias?
So are you
Thank you,
trying to
host. That
And
was my
That
point.
right.
you
what is
don't
my
know,
prior
do you know
bias?
tea time?
No, I don't.
Have you
No,
ever
I
been in
don't
her
know tea
live? Hold on,
time.
have you ever been in her lives?
I've never been in her live,
And you know,
ever.
and you know, so you don't know
Tea time
anything
is
about
on
tea
messy
time.
talk, right?
So you didn't hear, you didn't know
Yeah, I
nothing
don't
about
know.
her.
I heard about the story, but I don't go on her panel, no.
So
I've never
you
been to her panel. Ever.
okay?
So I have a question for you, Miss Riri.
I speak.
Go ahead.
You drive
He
trucks,
did.
right?
Hold
I
on,
sure
sir.
do.
You
Okay.
drive cross country or just local?
I drive OTR.
Okay, so so you basically got some skin in the game and drive being on the road a lot. So
I
you'll know
do.
that there's multiple ways that a driver can be distracted and have
I
something
do.
happen. Hence, looking at GPS. I'm
Which we
from
do every
Colorado.
day.
I'm from
Which
Colorado.
we do every
So when
day.
you
But
drive through the mountains and you go over a
mm-hmm.
pass and you come over a
Mm-hmm.
mountain, early in the
Mm-hmm.
morning, the sun blinds you. You know how many
Yes,
times I
it
had to slam
does.
on my brakes because I almost hit a car and pulled over
Yes.
because I
And I
about had a
under
stroke
yes.
because I couldn't have dealt with if I hit somebody and then this happened to me. But it was literally an
Exactly.
accident because I was looking at my GPS while the sun blinded me. There's
Okay.
multiple ways that certain things that can happen while you in a car.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Okay, I'm not
It's not
holding
just
her
like
to a
I'm just
standard
saying
of
this
a
stuff. I listen
professional
to you
driver.
and I
I'm
patiently
holding
waited.
her to a standard
But I listened
as
to you
a
and I
regular
patiently waited.
driver. Hmm.
Can you let him finish, please?
There's
I
multiple ways
can.
this can happen. I sat here and listened to people yesterday that live in the area she's in. And I wish I could go back just to clip that, which I know a lot of people been doing a lot of that bullshit lately. But just to clip that part, because they said that it don't matter in that area, that if you is paying attention, that area has a lot of traffic incidences with people
Mm-hmm.
getting hit, hurt, injured, and dead because of the location and the way the traffic is. And then people live there. All these people don't even live in this area and want to judge somebody from some stuff that simply could happen to everybody that drive a damn car.
All facts.
Including you, Riri.
This ain't nothing that's like she's the host said. Oh, she hopped in the car. Ricky Bobby gonna cross the street at 10:45. Ooh, it's 10:42. Let me hit this gas real fast. Y'all is ridiculous, man. The
Not
woman
only that,
waited,
I wanted
called the
to add that
police,
we. I'm
and I,
sorry.
I have
So,
warning for the
can I
family.
speak on that?
I have warning
On
for the
what Matt
family on
said?
both ends. But that's all I want to say. Just be mindful
Can
that
I reply
it
to
could
you,
literally
sir?
be you.
That's what I was gonna say. I was gonna reply to him, and that's what I was saying early. Also, we also have to keep in mind that we are still drivers. We do still have our freedom, and the tongue is powerful. Saying what somebody deserves and saying what you wouldn't do is exactly why the universe will reward you with that. We have to be mindful. An accident is an accident.
Cause y'all truck drivers cause a
That is
lot of
too
shit on the
serious though,
road,
bro.
man.
My little brother literally just got smacked.
Irresponsible truck
My little
drivers
brother literally
cause
just got smacked
things
because
on the
someone ran red
road.
light, not paying attention on their phone, bro. I don't got no sympathy, bro. My brother's face look crazy right now
I'm
because they was
not
doing the
one of the
same thing.
drivers mad that is on my phone. I have a headset. So we are allowed to have a headset and we are allowed to talk on the phone. We just can't hold the phone. I have a holder for my
But we
phone.
also know
So
that
if
if you're
I'm talking on and I'm going down the road, I'm paying attention to what's going on in front of me.
that
I'm not
conversation
looking
could
at
be
the
distracting for
screen.
you too. Just because you're
But
looking
Exactly.
it
don't
but
mean
it
that you could
isn't.
be there.
But
So
it's
if you
it's
It
being
still
can though.
you
It
legal.
being
can
It's
be.
still
It'd be
It
legal for
can
me
illegal.
be
to go
It'd be
though.
down.
illegal.
It can be, but there's a
you being an
difference.
18-wheeler, you're
It's
held to a
it's
higher standard than us
yeah,
normal
correct.
drivers. How
We
would you
are.
feel if you hit my Suburban and you killed my family and it was an
I
accident?
wouldn't. I wouldn't.
It could
I
happen though.
wouldn't.
It could
For
I
happen.
now,
would.
but you're not gonna
I
Trucks
penalize.
have what's
listen.
called a
I've been
death zone
driving
for
for
a braking
over
area.
15 years,
I'm
and
just
I
Truck
saying
have
it's
never
easy
hit
for us to
Hold
say
on,
things
anything.
one
when
at a
we're not in
And
time,
that
I
guys.
have
position.
Thank you,
trained
host. Y'all have a good
students.
day. That's
I
all I
haven't hit
wanted
a
One
to
at a
say.
time.
thing.
Thank you, the
But
king.
to
You welcome,
excuse
love.
someone for being negligent
We
is
didn't excuse
that's
her.
irresponsible
Yeah, you
at
did.
its best.
But hey, host,
So
host.
if you were to have an accident, you want that same respect that you casting out? Yeah, you
I
need
sure
that
would.
too.
I sure
Exactly.
would.
Yeah.
You
Mad,
say that
mad.
now.
No, I
Okay, hold
would.
on, y'all. Hold
If
on. We
I'm
got
on my
somebody new on the
phone and
panel.
I don't have my
I
yes,
wouldn't even
ma'am.
want that for you, miss.
I have a new panelist. Hey, D-Lo.
Hey, I was up here a little while ago and we was talking
Okay.
about this. So I was talking. We were talking about it before all the charges hit and everything. What did they find out about him jaywalking? You guys kept on saying he could have been jaywalking. Was that the case or?
Yeah, anytime you cross the street, not in a crosswalk, it is considered jaywalking. Thank you, Miss Ann. Thank you so much, beautiful. Thank you. Y'all, Miss Ann, I think this is the same one. Miss Ann is 73 years old and she just got a DUI and she's on probation. And she said herself that she is about to write to the judge and ask to do jail time over probation because probation is not as easy as people seem to think it is. I don't know why folks seem to think, oh, you on probation. It's just a slap on the wrist. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Shyla. Thank you. Um, but hold on, D-Lo. You hold that thought. Say it with your chest. Hey, what's going on?
Hey, I'm not. I got a question for the lady. Say she drive 18 wheeler.
Go
So
ahead.
she telling us that she when she got to call in the dispatch or she got to call in to something, she pull over and do that.
What?
We gotta okay. Let's look. I drive 18 wheelers, right? So when you got a dispatcher, right? They need you to call. They 9 times out of 10 gonna text you. So you telling me you pull over and you make that call every time? Oh, they 9 times out of 10 gonna text you. You pull over and you make that call. You couldn't be doing that. That's impossible because you're
So
gonna want to
when
keep
I
rolling to
so
get where
if
you're
you
going.
know anything about
You couldn't be doing that. That's impossible because of where
if
you're
you
going.
know anything about phones and all this, Mr. Truck Driver, you
Yeah,
know
I
that
know.
you don't
Uh-huh.
have to you do not have to dial the number. You could
Where
If
you
you
going?
know anything about phones and all this, Mr. Truck, you do not have to dial the number. You could say, "Hey Siri, call whatever number," and they will dial that number, and then the phone will ring, and it will go into your
So you
headset.
got
You
every
do
so
number, and they will dial that number. It will go into your
so you
headset.
got
But
You
every so
do
but
you
know
got
but
that.
but
every
but real quick,
so you
his
got every
question
number
was, do you
programmed in
pull
your
over
phone.
to talk to Siri? Do you pull over to do it? Was his
Go into your
So you
headset.
got
but
You
every so
do
but
you
know
got
but
that.
but
every
but real
so
quick,
you
over
all
to talk to Siri. Do you pull over to do it? Was his question. Not how do you do
No,
it? Do you stop your vehicle to do it? Do you stop driving while you're distracted telling you pull over to do it? Was his Do you stop your vehicle while you're distracted telling
no.
Siri
I
what to
say,
do?
No,
"Hey
that's not
Siri."
the
That's
That's
what
what
he.
he
same.
No, I
asked
say,
you.
"Hey
Holding your
Siri."
phone in your hand and reading
distraction
Call
it
is
and
so and
talking to
distraction is
so.
Siri while you're on
distraction.
the road.
I
What to
say,
No,
do?
"Hey
that's not the
Siri."
phone in your hand and reading
Distraction
it
Call
is
and
so and
talking to
distraction is
so.
Siri while you're on
distraction.
the road is not the same.
Distraction is
Okay,
distraction.
y'all said that talking to your kids while driving is distracting. So how was talking to Siri not
Talking to
Distraction is
distracting?
Siri while you're on
distraction.
the road is
Distraction is
Okay,
distraction.
y'all said that talking. So how was talking to Siri not as distracting as talking to
We
if you're
you?
also
turned
You
know
still
that
around
you could
talking
looking
have
to
a
at the
someone
kids,
other
that's
conversation
a
than
on the
different
yourself.
phone, and it could be distracting to you because you so into the conversation. Let me let y'all know this. If I keep catching y'all jumping in and speaking over people and it starts becoming three, four folks talking at the same time, I'm going to just start dropping because I'm tired at this point. You know, we can all respect each other and just wait. Now, I'm all for jump in, you know, when you want to jump in, if there's a break or a pause, but don't jump in, especially if it's two people having a conversation up here and then our third one and the fourth one want to jump in. We're not doing that. Thank you for answering his question, Riri. Say it with your chest. You got
You're
any more
welcome.
questions for her? Riri is biased. At the
Nah,
end of the
I
day,
ain't.
Riri is biased, and
She
she
don't
I'm
wants to
buy
I'm
see a
in.
not
beautiful
biased.
BLK woman who she might have,
Not
you
at
know,
all.
some little envy or jealousy towards. Of course, she wants to
Not
see
at
this
all.
beautiful queen go to prison because how dare this beautiful queen get probation and have to actually go out into the community and give back to the community and actually give the family some money? Nope, that's not going to be justifiable enough for Riri. Riri want to see tea time in an orange jumpsuit for 20 years. How long did you say you wanted her in there? Because for that charge that you said, it carries 15 to
I
20.
never said
But the charge you want her
I
to have
never
carries
said.
15 to 20, I believe. Where the charge she is charged with carries 3 to 5. So make it make
Well, then she
sense.
should get that time. If whatever they charged her with, she should get that time.
But they also offer probation. You don't think that probation would suffice?
Um, would you want someone who hit your loved one to
That's not the
get
question,
probation?
Riri. The question is, if they give Tea Time probation for the two charges she is charged with, would that be okay with you, or would you be upset and outraged?
No, no, no. I wouldn't be upset and irate. That would be just what the system gave her.
Okay.
I wouldn't be upset
If
about
you
that.
were on the jury, would you vote to have prison time or probation?
Um, let's see. I would say she needs to do time.
Okay. All right. I can't go against your opinion.
Oh, keep that same energy for yourself and your future, okay?
I will, and you do the same too, man. Okay.
Man, do y'all got prior history or do you, it's just y'all first time
We
meeting?
do have prior
No, ma'am,
history, but Matt ain't
I don't
never
even
had
know
an
her.
issue
No,
with
I
me.
don't know her.
Matt, I know you from Bay Boy Panel. I know you
Oh, do
from Honey
you? Oh,
Panel.
baby,
I
I,
know
Oh, it's
you from
all
all
coming
from
out.
Mr. Lee Panel. I know you from
oh
Oh.
every
well,
last
I
one of
don't. You
those
know what?
panels that
I
they
don't even
pretty
have that
much
type of
boycotted
energy
your
for
ass
her
from.
that she have for me. But as I stated, I know for a fact that tea time, she's a BLK woman who she's a writer, she's a songwriter,
Mm-hmm.
she I mean she has a
She's
lot
an
going and
author. She's a
right. And
philanthropist.
she can utilize her skills and her experience
Yep.
to tell us what and what not to do because she has a lot of people that look up to her. This is just an
Thank
accident.
you.
It wasn't like she woke up on demon time and say, well, hey, I'm just
Yep.
gonna go out and I'm just gonna run over somebody.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't
Don't
say
make
she was
sense.
on. I never said she was on demon time. I said She was irresponsible. And man, you
That
can
mean
say
that's an
whatever you
accident.
like. That an
May I
accident
ask a
is you
question?
going down a
I
road and
was
a
gonna
deer
ask
come
too,
run
please.
out and you hit a deer. That's an accident. Going down the road looking at your cell phone and texting and all that crap, that's not an accident. You made that decision. It's a difference. Now you can play silly if you want to, but if it was your family member, you would want that person to be held
Oh,
accountable.
I have
So
a
you can
question
act
with
like,
that.
She
Like I
is
said,
being
have
held
that same
accountable.
energy for
Can I go
yourself.
after
and
Give
you?
I
me a
do,
Now
second, y'all.
and
land
Give
my
I
me a
do,
plane.
second. Let me
and
say
I
something.
do.
Let me say something. Give me a second. Because a lot of people, a lot of people did say that happened to their family members or it will happen to their family members. I am truly sorry for that. But let's just say, and I ain't saying but to accuse anything, because again, I am sorry for that. No one should have to go through that. But let's just say that was your mom or your dad, in T Time's position, and they was in that exact same position, your mom, your father, or one of your family members, would you still feel like they deserve time?
Absolutely, they would deserve time. Absolutely, because you were irresponsible. If it's my mother, which it can't be because my mother is deceased. However, if it was my father and he did that, then he would definitely need to serve time because he knows better. When you know better, you do better. You don't do that, so he should be held accountable
Maybe she
if it
didn't
was
know
my
better though.
father. Okay, well, then you shouldn't
I'm
have a
saying this
Can
to
license.
I
say,
ask?
what I'm saying is to say is all of us are human and we're not exempt from sinning. We're not exempt from messing up. We're just not exempt from that. This is just the world we live in and this is just who we are, imperfect people. A
Can,
lot of us don't know better. A lot of us do know better and do wrong. I'm not
can I?
saying excuse
But we
anything,
all know not to be on
Can
our
I?
phone.
We
Um.
do, but a lot of us
So
don't
it's
though,
like there's
right?
no excuse for that, dude.
Can I say something?
I'm not a
Um.
dude, I'm a man.
I'm like saying a lot of people are. You want to see her do this time. Anybody should have to do time because they know
Thank
better.
you,
They
White
know better.
Lie.
And then I just
Thank
find
you,
it
Josh.
astonishing that the same person that's saying that can list off more lives than I can, but they're over the road driving the majority of their time. But they know they
Facts.
participate in all of the stuff that they said she knew better. She should be held accountable. As if she's not charged, isn't she being held accountable? So I just find it funny that all these people, oh, she should do time, she should do time. And all of y'all mostly right probably on your phone in the car while you saying all this crap.
Okay, so
You don't I haven't finished.
Facts.
Thank
Big
And
you,
I'm
facts.
trying to do what
Meg.
the whole facts and not keep interrupting you. But you mainly, because you literally listed off four other lies than this one
hmm
or the persons we're talking about. Yet the majority of your 7 day week, 11 of those hours max or 12 are on the road per day. Yet you stay on TikTok and you talk about accountability and how people should know better. And I'm like the other sister. If I was you, I'd be careful with words because you be done called that shit on yourself for real, for real.
Exactly.
Okay, so can I speak on that? Can I answer you? So I was actually down for about 6 months because I had surgery, because I had kidney issues. So I was not behind the wheel. I was actually sitting in my home for the absolute longest, going
Yes, ma'am.
stir crazy in my
Hmm.
bed. So
Understood.
therefore, I know these different
During
panels,
those six
and it
months,
is
you got
a
hooked. And now that you back in that cab, you back on this live. Point is, you should know better.
point. And I do, but I'm not doing it on the road. I wasn't on the road. And when Bay Boy is on, guess what? I'm parked. I don't drive at night. So I can sit in his live and all goddamn night because I don't
Or you
start
could
my
pull over and
day.
get out your car and use live like the other gentleman said. Again, y'all like
Why
doing
This
the
would
is
I get
she's
out
judgment
of
for
my
everybody but self.
spaceship when I'm sitting? I'm not driving. I don't drive at night. The only reason why I'm on the phone on this live with you right now is and I proved it to you is because I'm in a dock door, meaning I could probably sit here from
Ma'am,
anywhere
you
as a truck
drove to
driver.
that
Hold
dock
on,
door
ma'am.
while
You
talking
didn't.
to us.
No,
We are
I
not
did not.
fools.
No,
You,
no, no, I did not. I got on after I was docked in the door. And I can sit in this dock door anywhere from 3 to 4 to 6 hours sitting, and then my clock is running. However, Once he
Okay,
get a
you don't
certain
got to break
time,
it down.
this
I've
chick
done the
don't
same thing. I
drive.
know how it
Okay,
works
okay. So
at the
if you know
base,
how it works,
but
then you know what I'm talking
no,
about.
and I
So when do you
also
get
know
rest?
that before you said before coming up on the panel, I was at the dock. But you
And
had
I'm
to
still
drive
at
to
the
get to
dock
that
door.
dock, and you were listening to the panel before coming up on. Bottom
Hold
line
on a
is
And
they're
I'm
second.
all
in
Hold
the
on,
talking
y'all.
mess.
dock
Hold
door.
They
on.
talking mess about something
Josh,
they're
you
doing
requested up.
too.
I accepted that, but I don't know what happened. Who else? No, not Josh. Who was that? Oh, he came back in there. Okay, hold on, y'all. I had to bring somebody up. I don't know why. Oh, there he
Hello?
go. D-Lo, I need to borrow this box. You can come back.
I mean, can you
Okay, Josh. I don't know why. Oh, there he
Hello?
go. You can come back.
I mean, can you
Okay, Josh. Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing good. How about you?
I'm good. What are your thoughts?
So she definitely should be charged.
She is charged. She was charged and arrested yesterday. She is charged with reckless unaliving, along with driving while using a cell phone, pretty much while live streaming. So
Okay, so
she's
she's
charged with a class 3 and a class 4 felony. The class 3 felony carries up to 5 years, and the class 4 felony carries 1 to 3 years. Both of them offer up to 5 years probation. So,
so
what are your
she's charged with
thoughts?
involuntary manslaughter.
No, she's charged with reckless homicide and driving while using a communication device, electronic communication device, basically driving while live streaming.
Yeah,
She
that's
has
fair.
a class 3 and a class 4, which carries the max will be 5 years, or she can get probation up to 5 years. So, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, that's all you got?
I mean, I thought like she wasn't charged at all.
Yeah, she was charged.
So
She
what she
actually has
asking
court
you?
today for a bond. Go ahead,
So
Matt.
so what she's asking you? Do you think that she deserves probation or time?
Josh.
At the time,
Okay. Why do you feel like she should do time?
because they need to make an example out of her. You know, she shouldn't be looking
Wow.
down at your phone on delivery driving and you just hit somebody.
Okay. Well, do you think they can make a better example of her if they give her the probation, but with the stipulation that she has to take some classes and learn, the dangers of driving, and then going out to schools and maybe educating the younger generation on the dangers of driving while live streaming or
Yeah,
using
I
a
don't
cell
think she should
phone?
be in jail for the rest of her life. I just think she deserves time.
So, okay. Well, I respect your opinion. I just think it'd be more beneficial if she didn't go to jail and actually paid the family restitution, went out and educated younger generations, got some education herself, taking some courses that are court mandated, doing community service. And for a little razzle dazzle, they can even throw a ankle monitor on her. They can suspend her license, but I don't think her going to prison will benefit the Lucas family nor hers.
She shouldn't be able to drive for a very long time.
Okay. Well, she still may have to drive if she has to get a job to pay the restitution, do community service, take the classes, and go out to different colleges and things. But hey, that's just me.
Josh, let me ask you: are you in a vehicle right now?
Nope, you're not
Because
gonna
it
do that
sounds
get you
like
a
it.
moment.
No, no,
Nope.
no. Are you or are you not? That's just a clear question. Yes or no?
No. No.
Well, it sounds like that you are.
Okay. I'm
Have you
not
ever
running no.
used Have you ever used your phone while you were driving? Have you ever used your phone while you were driving? Tell the truth.
What's used?
Oh, come on, stop playing. We grown.
What's
Don't
used? I'm
play. Don't
asking you.
play
I'm asking
games.
you.
Don't play games.
It's okay. You know the answer to that.
So if that be the case, and if you had an accident, hold that same accountability to yourself.
Yeah, the difference is I didn't get on TikTok live getting all these gifts and I didn't run over somebody because I was looking down at my phone. There's a big difference. You can
Oh,
use your phone.
Oh,
so
You
now
can
you're
the
use your
filters
phone for
familiar
come
with
out.
Tea
GPS.
Time.
You can use your phone for GPS and to talk to somebody on the phone.
Hmm. So
Same thing
Josh,
can
do you
happen.
right?
This is what I think my parents do all my life.
They use their
So,
GPS. It's okay. They exempt from
but
sinning.
Josh, so have you ever been in Tea Times live before?
Don't need to.
I'm
What she did was
asking.
wrong.
But you mentioned the gifts and different things. So are you familiar with who Tea Time is
No,
and her content?
I don't even know that woman.
Oh, okay. So you're not familiar with her content at all?
Not at all.
Okay. So you just assume she accepted gifts.
She is getting this and she's on live. Why else is she being on live?
Everyone online doesn't get gifts.
Well, you're on live getting this right now, right?
I said to you, everyone on TikTok live does not receive
There was
gifts.
thousands of people on there, so I think she
It's
definitely
like
was
you
getting.
Sir,
ain't got
I'm going to
not
say
one
this
gift. You
again.
sitting on zero.
Don't care. I don't care about this stupid ass live.
That's fine. We understand you don't care about the live. We do, though. So let me bring up some new
Why
panel.
are you asking me like?
Hey, gorgeous or
Hey
gorgeous.
y'all.
Oh, I like the way she spelled that.
Thank
Hey.
you. Okay, I just wanted to speak a little bit. I have no type of bias. I'm not on either side. I'm all for what I feel is right. Now I do understand that she did get charged. In my opinion, I do believe that, you know how you were saying like she can advocate and, you know, teach the younger generation to not be on their phone while live streaming, et cetera, et cetera. I do think that she can do that once she is out. I don't think that she deserves to be in there for the rest of her life, but I do feel that the intention to get on live was the intentional part. I don't think she intentionally did that to the guy, but the intentional part was getting on live stream while driving. So with that being said, because at these big ages, we all know that in plenty of states they have distracted driving laws where you're not supposed to operate your phone. Even though we do it, that don't mean we're supposed to do it. So even though people do it and then not supposed, because this could have happened to anybody. You get what I'm saying? Like,
Said even though I like that you use the word we. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
yeah, because I've operated my phone while my vehicle was moving. I've actually had a distracted driving ticket. I didn't unalive anyone, but that could have been me. So I do feel for her. You know what I'm saying? I feel for her. I feel for his family because I could have did that too. I'm not perfect. We ain't none of us perfect.
Mm-hmm.
So keep throwing the hand about, have you done this? Are
Exactly.
you in the car? Have you done that? We've all done something that could have landed us in jail, period.
Exactly. That right
You get what I'm
there.
saying?
And
But
I would just like to emphasize the intentional part was intentionally using your phone while driving. It wasn't striking the person. That act
yeah, that's what I
itself wasn't
said.
intentional. So everybody wanting like the greater, heavier charge, you're saying you only to me you would only person. That act
Yeah, that's
everybody wanting like the greater, heavier charge. You're saying you want that if you feel like she did it intentionally. I wanted to strike him and I made sure I did. Otherwise, you should be okay with what the courts already say would be accountability for this infraction, which is driving recklessly.
now in my opinion, like when you're asking everybody, should she get just probation or should she get the time? I'm gonna go with the time because if it was me, I give me the time. Probation is like a slap on the wrist for our big asses. We're grown. We know how to what not to do and what to do behind the vehicle, whether it was intentional or not, whether the death was intentional or not.
And you're saying that you would want time if it was you?
Give me the time. Don't slap me
So
on my
you're
wrist. That's
another
not
one.
okay.
Nobody, and I'm going to repeat this, nobody rationally thinking would ever say that they would volunteer themselves for
No,
jail.
I
I
know how
find
to
that
stand
very
Don't
corrected.
hard.
ever give me time. Give me probation.
That
No,
part.
no, I'm
I've
not
heard
because
several
I can't
say,
be
"Oh,
one
I
way for
want the
somebody and
jail.
not
I
that way
want to
for
go to jail.
myself.
I'll take the jail time willingly." No, y'all won't.
I could
No, y'all
honestly
won't.
say
Yeah,
probation
yeah,
will.
I don't
I
think the
could say
lesson
about
will
them
be
coming to
learned with
get
just
me will,
probation. I
but I
But
don't.
think
can
that will humble me more than anything. Just me
to
hitting someone will humble me. So
to
you
say
don't have
that
to sit
what
me down.
To say that whether or not her striking him was intentional doesn't matter is actually incorrect. It's how you get a mental state is how they charge you with a criminal act. You have to meet that. So it does matter whether that was intentional, and that's why she wasn't charged any harsher or in the manner that a lot of
Thank
people are
you,
saying they'd like to
Timeless.
see it. Intention does matter in a criminal act. It speaks to your state of mind. Did you intend
Thank
it?
you, Miss
Did you
Ann.
Yeah,
know?
that's
Were
why I
you
said I don't
reckless?
think
Can I
Were
say
that
you
something
her
else?
hitting
negligent?
him was intentional, but deciding, making the conscious decision to get your phone and go to live stream, that was intentional. That's what I said.
And that speaks
Exactly.
to recklessness and negligence. And that's why her charge is the way it is, because those acts you
Yeah,
knew.
because I'm not
I
Thank
speaking
you,
know
that her
that
charges should be
Love
changed. I'm
I
not saying
know
her
that
charges should be changed.
I know
I'm
that the
saying that she should get the time
I
and
know
She
not
that
should get the
probation.
time and she should get more,
Hey,
personally.
thank
I know that
you,
the law
Timeless.
says I
My
cannot
girl, come through,
drive while
Taurus
using
twin.
this device. So when I choose to do it anyways, I'm being reckless.
You
I
breaking
know
up, Chi Chi.
that
We can't hear you,
I,
Chi Chi.
I said
Hold
she
on, we
knows
got Dia Bia down here.
Hello. I just wanted
Dia
to
Bia.
say
Hi.
I personally I do feel like she should get the time and she should get, if it's not a good enough time, probably more. Because when have we decided that
Wow.
now murder isn't enough to go to jail for the rest of
You
your
can't
life?
say that.
Oh, the okay,
Unaliving.
unaliving is not enough to go to jail for the rest of your life. I think that's the part where
Thank you,
I'm confused.
Timeless. Y'all phones breaking up. Y'all, I'm gonna need everybody to get off of Boost
Like the
Mobile.
woman Gorgeous said, I also
but the word that she using requires an
Thank
personality
you,
was the pure
Young.
fact of getting on live and setting up your phone, distracting yourself while
that's
driving, and
recklessness.
also running a red light. There is no need to be debating whether or not she should get probation or jail time over murder. Like, I'm confused as to
Why
why
do you
that's
keep
I'ma
even.
just
saying
tell
that
you
word?
Okay, my
unaliving.
bad. I'm my bad. Over
Ain't
schmur.
your
That's
bad. You just
okay.
want to
I'm gonna
keep
tell
trying to make
anybody to
her a
come on my
schmurderer
panel. If
when the
y'all do
state
not know
already
how to
said.
talk in TikTok friendly language, then go and look through your manual, your rule book, or whatever the etiquettes are for
Said.
talk and TikTok friendly manual, your rule book, or whatever TikTok. I don't know, but y'all not gonna come up here and keep dropping these non TikTok friendly words on my panel, getting me flagged. It's not happening. Everyone's opinion is valid. I don't care, you know what I'm saying? I'm open to everyone. Just please respect my space, y'all. That's all I'm asking. Very nicely I'm asking. I'm gonna
I'm
let the
still.
next one. I need to rotate this panel some more.
You can get ready to
Okay,
drop
well
me down, but
that
I
was
just
my
want
little
to. I
piece.
just want to say this and then go ahead and let me go for the day. In all honesty, you were right about what you said. Y'all, it's a bunch of that girl using that word over and over was for a reason, because this is how I
Exactly.
want her to be seen.
Yep.
That's insane that she just said that the way she did.
Mm-hmm.
It was like, bottom line, y'all, that's real ugly how some people doing that. You got
They're your
personal
own
feelings
people.
and you bring in her own family. I mean, the man's family doesn't refer to her as a schmurderer, but you do.
Nope.
That's insanity for me right there. Y'all have a
A
blessed
lot
day
of
and a
people,
safe
a lot of
holiday.
people is
Thank you,
approaching the
Chi Chi.
situation
Thank
with
you
their
for
feelings.
coming. Hey, youngin.
How you doing, sister?
Hey, I'm good. How you doing?
I'm all right. Another day.
Yep, another day, another dollar. What's your thoughts?
Um, well, I do want to say, I would definitely say she's innocent. I understand the situation that has taken place, and a tragedy has happened. And as a person that has been behind the system, I don't think time is supposed to be given to nobody. I do think she deserves. I don't think she needs probation or to be in prison. I would say she needs community service. And due to the fact that she's like an influencer, she still has a participation into the community that she can participate. And again, we're talking about community service. She has the ability, just based off her personal experience that has just taken place. Um, she has the ability to now to influence other people on her situation to tell them why not to do certain things. and she's the voice of her situation, and she could be the next voice for the rest of the other people that has taken place or done these type of situations.
Well, thank you for that. But I do want to clear something up. She's not innocent. You know, we all seen her driving while live streaming. So she's definitely guilty. The question is on how much time or no time should she get? Should she get probation or prison time? That's the question.
Indeed. Um, Only reason why I say innocent is because of she was not guilty. Is like someone that has a guilty conscience on what they have done. She was unaware of what has taken place until the situation has taken place. We can say guilty being like, oh, she's guilty because she has done what she's done. That's understandable. But it kind of leads into a mental thought of something that she was unexpected to actually happen. Guilty because she has done what she's done leads into a mental thought of something that she was unexpected to actually happen. And again, like I said, for probation or prison, I don't think she deserved both. I don't think she deserved both. I think she need community service. Probation is still another leeway for them to control our peoples. And same thing with her being in prison. Same thing again. She's being taken away from her loved one.
Right. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me make a PSA. I have
From her loved one.
Right. Let me make a PSA. I have 19 people in the queue. 19. My panel is open to any and everyone, and your views, thoughts, and opinions are valid, and we're here for it. The only thing is, priority comes to those who make Robert Daily Heart me. You can gift the panel. You ain't even got to gift me. You know what I'm saying? But them, the way my queue is set up, they rise up to the top. So I'm just letting all y'all know, the ones who may be at the bottom of my queue who've been sitting there for over an hour or so. Thank you, Mom. The reason why you haven't been brought up yet is because people who do grab a heart me or gift the panel or give someone or whatever, my queue sets it up to where they go to the top automatically. Just to let y'all know, because I'm getting messages on the back end asking why I ain't letting them up. And I'm explaining to you how my queue is set up. Hey, Miss Ann, how you doing?
I'm good. Good morning, everybody. I'm good.
Grand
I'm just
Risings.
listening. But you know what I did want to respond to, like I said last night, I don't have no opinion. I like tea. But the thing what everybody keeps talking about this probation, I don't know where people live. But I'm 75. I'm on probation. This I would rather have done the time. This has cost me. My license is suspended. Even if I get in somebody else's car, I got to have a breath analyzer. It's costly. It's consequences because I knew better. I knew better. I got my DUIs was vape. The first one, okay, they said don't do it. You get a little fine. Guess what I did? I went right back and did it again. So there's consequences, but mine they're costly. At my age, have my Social Security going to pay these people that they got me paying the street people. You know, I don't know who I'm paying, but it's a lot of money. It's costly, but it's consequences. It's like, I don't, because we've all done something stupid. I don't drive and talk because I can't see anyway. So, but I'm just saying that probation. And so, because somebody said no rational person, I'm very rational, very rational. But and well, then maybe because of my background, I'm not scared of doing time. I'm not scared of doing time. But for the probation to anybody to think is that easy, it's not. And that's all I'm gonna say because I gotta fix breakfast for my grandchildren. And y'all have a good day on purpose. And I'm landing.
Miss Ann,
Yes, yes, ma'am.
before you go, I just want to commend you on that because it took a big girl to even get on this panel and express that and submit to those consequences and realize that you were wrong in your situation.
Yeah.
I just want to say thank you for that before you leave.
Oh, that I'm very transparent about makeup. Can't nobody get on here and talk about they document. I done told you who I was. I already told you, so you just wasting your time for me. But anyway, y'all have a good day on purpose.
Thank you,
Before
Miss
you
Ann.
leave, can I
Do the
ask you a
same,
question?
beautiful.
You most certainly can.
What you on probation for?
DUIs, smoking vapes while driving. Yeah. And,
What?
I just
yeah.
followed you, Miss Ann. You my girl.
Yep, that's
Yeah.
considered that as well.
Yeah, and I'm sorry. Wait a minute. As a matter of fact, here in Arizona, they have a breathalyzer where you blow into it, and if you've smoked 4 hours ahead. They can tell. And see, the thing that why I said I knew better, January the 2nd of 2024, they dismissed the first one. They dropped it all the way down to a regular, gave me my driver's license back. Look it up. January the 2nd was on a Tuesday of 2024. On the 7th,
Okay.
something told me to go drive again, and I got a second one. So, yeah, and my license is gone, so it's consequences, and I got to deal with them.
Did it have
Thank
Yep.
you so
THC
much,
in it?
Miss Ann, for sharing that story. Thank you. And I hope that everyone who feels like tea time should do prison time over probation can now see the different side of things and see how probation is not as easy as most folks think it is.
But
It sure ain't. It be harder
But
sometimes.
in that event,
Uh-huh.
in probate, okay, when you're doing probation, you get
Uh-huh.
to see your family, you get to see your friends, you get to make phone calls, you get to sit home and
You
watch
can do
TV.
that
You
in
can open
prison.
your no, you cannot. You can open your not when you want to and at will.
Thank you,
You can open your
Shyla. Thank
you
you,
can open your
Teachy.
refrigerator when you want to. You don't have to answer to nobody. You get to do all of those things. Nobody is saying that. I feel like, and this is my personal opinion, that
Uh-huh.
she needs to do time behind this. Let me tell you something. That man can no longer see his family.
Hey, good looking. Thank you, Teachy.
That man can no longer see his family. His family has to go without him. That's just like saying if that was one of your dad, if that was your dad and somebody did that to them, would you want them to
Thank you,
be on
KB
probation?
Virgo.
Would
Yes.
would you want them to do probation?
Yeah.
You cannot you can't speak to that unless
Let
you
me
were in
tell
that
you how. Let me
situation.
tell you what my feelings are. I don't care if it was my dad that was unalive, or if it was my dad who was driving the car. My biggest thing is I am an advocate for BOK people not doing prison time if they don't have to. Now, if the charges that are applied applicable to this situation saying that hey, she can be given probation, by all means, I think it'd be more beneficial to the other family along with her family if she did probation, if she paid restitution to that family. Like I keep saying, if she goes out and educates the younger generation. She has a huge following. She has 3 different platforms. Do you know how many young folks that she can reach and how impactful she can be? Do you not know that if the Lucas family has been trying to raise $5,000 since November the 7th, they have only gotten 2? How is she going to give them any kind of restitution if she's in prison making 14 cents a day?
And she can help them make that too by getting out there telling people to,
Thank you.
help
But
them
what
out.
type of example did she set for her followers when she did what she did though? I mean,
It's hold
we have to
on, hold
understand we
on.
have
That wasn't for
consequences.
that was a mistake, honey. Do you know
Yeah,
how
it was a
many
mistake.
people?
It was a mistake, but that's what that is showing me that it's okay to go ahead and drive.
No. It's showing you the dangers of driving while live streaming.
I don't
So
understand how
listen,
y'all can
everybody,
forgive
please don't
somebody and
do what I
that
did.
them children don't get to see their daddy no more. Now, I don't understand
I
it.
have to
I'm not
forgive
What
understanding
people
that.
for
children? He
my
got one
job.
daughter that's grown.
And that's still his child.
And they don't want her in prison. My only thing is, why are y'all so adamant about throwing this woman
We're
away
not
and
God,
locking
so
her
we
up and
have to
throwing away the
forgive
key?
one another. The Lord forgives us all for what we do.
They want to hold her more accountable than the courts, than the laws, than the family, than anything. And I'm trying to figure this out. And then y'all keep asking me, what if that was my father? And my question is, what if tea time was your sister, your mother, your daughter, your grandmother, your aunt?
There's
Are you
consequences
serious?
behind it all.
You look more like tea time than you do Mr. Lucas.
They just saying that now because they're not
What
in
does
that
that have to
position.
do?
But
I
I
mean,
put
why are
myself
we
in
bringing
those
that
positions.
into the equation? That's not an equation. A life is a life. I never
Exactly. I
considered
agree
who
with you.
she
A life
was
is a
and
life.
how much I
But it
look
was
like
an
her. A life is a life.
accident. She didn't intentionally try to unalive that man.
Again, so she's supposed to just get slapped on her wrist because
That's
it
not
wasn't
a slap
intentional.
on the wrist. If that
A lot of people that are unalive was not intentional. A lot of them.
Listen, and them people are charged with higher charges that would ensure that they get prison time. The charges she is charged with, if they wanted that woman, they really wanted her to do prison time, they could have upped them charges. She could have got a class 1 or a class 2 felony. But instead, they charged her with a class 3 and a class 4. She did not leave the scene of the crime. She was extremely remorseful. Just because remorse doesn't look like y'all want it to look like, I am completely behooved. People wanted her to do a live and start saying that she apologized and that she's this and she's that. Why would anybody who's being investigated, going through this, get on the internet and say anything about this case?
The
I'm
point
so
of the matter,
confused.
the point of the matter is you trying to make it seem like it was okay
I
for
did
her to do what
not.
she did. Where is the consequences behind it?
The
So
consequences
probation.
of her
Listen,
being a convicted felon, the consequences is the
listen.
probation.
I did 2 years of probation. Nothing had to do with nothing to driving. But on my 2 years of probation, guess what I was doing? I was in the clubs. I was doing everything that I wanted to do.
Well,
It
ma'am,
wasn't no
I don't know
consequence
what kind of
behind
probation
my
you on, but
probation
were you in Illinois? Were
as
you in
long as I
Illinois?
paid that restitution, as long as I paid that money, I was
Uh-huh.
okay to do what I want to do. I went
Okay.
in,
Were you
took
in
my work shirt
Illinois?
off.
First question, were you in the state of Illinois?
I'm in the state of Florida. Doesn't matter the
Okay.
state. A
Second
life is a
question is,
life.
hold on. Second question, you said as long as you paid that restitution. Now, how would you have been paying that if you was in prison working for 14 cents a day?
My restitution, my son's father actually paid my restitution, so that wasn't the question. That wasn't the
Okay.
question. And if she has a big following like she does,
So
she got a little couple of coins.
so now you figure because she got a couple coins and because you've
You
done time before, you were actually
you're
a
you're
convicted
equating
criminal.
it to four.
She
You
should
said
be one, right?
you're the one saying 14
It
cents
sounds
a
like
day.
jealousy to me. It sounds like a
Jealous.
little
See,
envy.
this the
Yeah,
problem
it's
with people.
envy. It's
This the
envy.
problem. Y'all don't
No,
want to
the
hear the
problem
truth.
with people
Every
is people
time,
like you who want
every
people that
time
look like
somebody
you to
tell
go to
y'all the truth,
prison.
y'all say jealousy.
Yeah,
Every time
it's
somebody
definitely
speak the truth,
jealousy.
y'all say jealous of
It's
what,
definitely
sweetie?
jealousy.
You don't know me. She might not have as much money as I do.
You just brought up
Jealousy of
women
what though?
finances. You just said she looked like she got a couple
I didn't
coins.
say nothing about she looked. I said she has platforms like you said. You
Okay,
said she
that
had
don't mean that
platforms,
she
and
rich.
I said she got coins. I said that.
Girl,
Why every time
listen, you
somebody
can
speak the
have a
truth to
job
y'all,
and have some
y'all either
coins
say
just because you got a
y'all say
platform.
jealousy.
Okay, I'm gonna give you an example. I've been hosting lives for months. I ain't never cashed out on TikTok. So you assume I got
Maybe it's
coins?
the way that
Yeah,
you
I got
maybe it's
coins
the
and
way.
I get right back. I
Okay,
ain't never took a dime off of TikTok.
okay.
So what does that
You're
mean?
saying that.
Thank you. Thank you so
You
much,
said something
honey.
about coins.
You did, honey.
She's
You
very
did.
big on her platform. She's
Thank
very
y'all for
big on
helping
her
me
platform.
complete my live goal. I only got one goal left. Hold on, y'all. One goal
Very
left. But
big on
this,
her platform.
I
And
can't
every
even
time somebody
entertain
speak
this
the
hater
truth, y'all
down here
say
because she just
jealousy. I
a
don't
hater.
understand
You
that.
just a
Jealous of
hater.
what? I don't know her.
You just a hater.
I hate.
That's more
That's
reason
the
why you
thing.
a
Y'all
hater.
say hate and jealousy when somebody speak the truth. That's
That
crazy.
ain't the truth.
That is the
You
truth.
wishing prison on this woman.
I
That's a
wish her
hater.
to listen. I wish her to suffer the consequences because she
You
was
want her to
wrong.
suffer.
Every
Okay,
time
come
I
on.
see
Use some more
exactly the
words. You want her to
consequences.
suffer. Okay, I
Every
get
time
it,
I
girl.
ride past
Okay,
somebody
go warm
on
this
their
up.
phone, when I know that
Uh-huh.
somebody's
Grab them
child could die,
Doritos too.
some be
For the
unalive,
pepsi.
somebody's family could be unalive, and everything. Every time I see that, it disgusts me. Put the
Okay.
damn phone down.
I get it.
It's not.
That's
It's not
don't
that
you think she
important.
should don't you think that
It's
she
not
should
that
go and
important.
educate and advocate for, hey, listen, young folks, you should not drive and lie. Let me tell you what happened to me. Let me share my story with
Man,
you.
you
She's
know
an
how many
author.
you know how
Maybe she
many
can
people
write some
in
pamphlets or some
you
books
know
to
how many
help out.
people in there
But
that don't that you know how many people
no,
in there
no,
that
no,
does
no, no,
not
no,
get the
no.
chance to
Listen.
share that story
Well, I'm
because they
so
are paying for
conflicted.
what they did.
But ma'am, if the
Come on now, why
charges
is she
she is
special?
charged with has probation as an offer,
Why is she special? Because I'm a
why
hater.
are you pushing for prison when the charges itself can give her probation?
Listen, what's good for the gander is good for the goose, baby. I don't understand that.
Okay. And like
I
I
don't
said
understand. So, but I'm a
respectfully, I
hater
think that you jealous.
and
It is
jealous.
what it is. I
Oh,
do.
Ray, baby, jealous. That's not in my blood.
I mean, look at her.
I'm a
She's
truth teller.
beautiful. She's successful.
So what you
She's
saying? I'm
smart.
not, sweetie.
I don't know.
Okay, so what? I don't
All I
understand
know is
exactly
that
what
you're
you're
a
saying.
criminal. That's all what you told me.
I don't
You told me
understand
you're a
what you're
criminal.
saying. You saying I'm a criminal?
I'm trying to figure out, do
That was
you
in
want her to suffer the
1999,
same
sweetie. I'm not a
demise as
criminal.
you?
I'm a
That's what it
business
seems like to
owner.
me. It
I'm a
seems
business
to
owner. I'm not a
me.
criminal.
You
Every
just
time
told me
somebody
you
say
did
something,
two
y'all,
years. Did you not? Does that not
I
mean
say
that
I
you was
did two
convicted of
years
a
in
crime?
1999, and that was
It
probation.
don't matter.
That
You
was
did a
probation.
crime.
I
You
was
was
never
convicted
charged
of
with a
it, which
felony. I
makes
had
you a
adjudication
criminal.
withheld.
It
I
makes
didn't
you a
listen.
criminal. Now you want her to
listen.
suffer, like you just said, the consequences.
The
Okay, even though
consequences, as
the
everybody
consequences,
should, as
accountability does
everybody
not always
should.
mean
God uphold
prison.
people in what they're doing, and
He
that
can
don't
be
make me no
upheld
exactly.
in a court of law. You're not
Listen,
the judge or juror. And if
and
they
never will
feel
be.
that her crime
That's
or
not
her
my area. But what
accident
I'm
that was
saying is, stop
criminally,
that. That man is
So I
not
have a
here.
question.
no,
When
He
you
not
no,
said
here to
that
no,
debate.
no,
when you
no,
said you
no.
did probation, would you would have been okay if they would have gave you time for whatever the situation that you had did?
Perfectly. First of all, if my situation was, I was
I'm just
lied
asking a
on.
question.
I was lied
I
on.
ain't
That's for
going to.
one.
I'm just
The
asking a
only
question.
reason I was lied on, I could afford that and
Of
beat that. The only
course.
reason why I chose to take probation was to get home to my child
Oh,
who
so
I
you were
heard his
locked
voice.
up.
Once I heard his voice after doing the 45 days, I heard his voice and I decided I'm gonna take probation. I go
Oh,
home to my son. But I
there you
wasn't
go.
guilty of nothing. Let's just
There,
get that clear.
yeah, you were.
No,
I
You
never
chose
said
to
I
admit
I
to
understand
guilt.
that
I
I
was
you.
in the
see
You
wrong
I
place
just
at the
asked a
something.
wrong
listen.
time
question.
You
and was
chose to
lied on.
I
admit to
only
guilt.
asked a question, miss. I only asked a question. I wasn't accusing you or
No,
anything.
no,
I
no.
was just
I'm
asking a
explaining
question.
to you. That's why I'm explaining to you again. I was in a car with somebody who was committing
Mm-hmm.
a crime that I didn't know nothing about. Nothing
Okay.
about it. When
Mm-hmm.
the car was pulled over, we were all taken in. I
Mm-hmm.
did not go to court because it was 3 counties over. I went,
Mm-hmm.
turned myself in. Once I
Mm-hmm.
turned myself in, I did 45 days for my court date. I heard
Mm-hmm.
my son's voice 3 days before my court date after I asked my mama, she's sitting right here, not to let me speak to him because it was going to
And you,
impede
and
my
you know,
judgment. Once I heard his voice and went to court,
you
I
know
decided
what?
to
That
take
was
probation so I
an
could come
accident,
home.
and you did not deserve to do no probation or time.
I didn't deserve
Hey,
it. If I would have
thank
taken the
you
court, I
so
would have beat
much,
because guess
Grandma
what? Guess what?
girl.
Guess what? I would have beat all of that if I'd have went to court.
And I feel like you shouldn't have did any of that because it was an accident.
No, it wasn't
Mm.
an but that I was in the car with them.
No, I'm saying you was in a car with them, but you didn't cause any of that. So that's considered an accident on your end. That's that wasn't on
Well,
you.
it
So you
doesn't
know
If
matter
you
I would
because
have
shouldn't
on
went to court,
paper
because
she
it's
can
Tati,
part of the
convict the
Tati,
accident.
listen.
felon. Okay, it don't matter.
If I would have went to court, I would have beat that because the
But
video
why didn't
itself
Why
you?
didn't
showed
you
I
do
did
that?
nothing.
You should have done that.
Right.
Baby, I was. Listen, I was young,
Thank
1999. I
you,
was young and trying to get home to
Kiana.
my child, my only child. So that's what that was. Anyway,
But
that
you
has
had three
nothing to do with this.
days.
Nothing,
Three
nothing, nothing,
days.
nothing to do with this. Yeah,
Thank
3 days.
you so much, honey. Thank y'all so much for helping me complete my
3 days.
life goal. Y'all could have been anywhere, so thank all of y'all for coming here and spending y'all day with us in this live, and thank y'all for helping me complete my live goal. Go ahead, Mom.
No, I'm
Mama.
good. I'm gonna land my plane with that because y'all. I mean, no matter what I say, I'm jealous. I'm hating because I'm speaking the truth. But that's what people say. That's a problem with TikTok. Every time or TikTok or anywhere, every time you say what's on your mind, you're jealous or you're hating. They never give you the okay. Well, maybe you got
If
it's
the
a
shoe
half
fit,
glass.
I don't know.
Never.
What shot y'all at? Is she on here? She go on here and talk to the people because I need about 3 minutes. Actually, I need like 3 to 5. Kiki, you there?
I'm still here.
Kiki, are you with me? All right, Kiki, give me like three to
I'm
five.
real quick. The young lady that was
All
speaking, in
right.
all honesty, to say that if you knew you would have went to court, you would have got off, but the sound of your child's voice made you say, "Let me take a hit on my record. Let me get criminalized for something I have no guilt in whatsoever." I don't know. I think I would have went to court over that.
I
My
would have had
child.
to stay
What's
in
a few
there.
more?
I would have had
But
to stay in there to go to
what
court.
what 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 was the impact of that charge on your life
I ain't did
versus
nothing,
a
nothing
few
but
more?
listen, nothing but adjudication withheld. That's all I got. Not like I said, my probation was a camp. I ain't do nothing. Only thing I did was hang out still and do what I wanted to do. Probation was a joke.
Look,
Restitution was four
my
hundred
question
was
is,
was
what
seven
was the
hundred and twenty
impact of
seven
that?
dollars.
The question was, what was the impact of that charge on your record? You know how when you fill out an application and it
I don't
asks, have
have a
you
record.
ever
Again,
been
it was
charged?
listen, let me tell you,
So
let
you
me tell
was
you
put on
okay, I want you to
probation
look
and
this up.
that's not part of
Listen,
a criminal
listen to
record?
me. Listen to me when I tell you this. When you take probation, it's adjudication withheld, which means that if I committed a crime in that area ever again, that would actually be attached to my record. But if I knew in my heart of hearts, I ain't did nothing. So when they gave me that and saying, okay, you will be free, clear of anything on your record, it's just that if you ever get in trouble again in that area, we're gonna put that charge and then the charge that you just completely beat on your record as well. I knew I ain't
Okay.
did nothing, so I was okay with
Oh,
it.
I understand. Again,
Right.
you answered my question. It did have an
Guilt
impact.
by
He did
association.
not.
Yes, you taking that probation did have an impact because if you ever
It's not on my
get it,
record,
let
baby.
me finish. It is because there is a record. Want to know why? Because if you ever get in trouble again, they're going to use that record to make sure you pay for it. And it did have an impact because now you got to tiptoe like you're walking
No, I
on
don't. No,
feathers
I don't.
whenever you in that. Yes, you do. Go.
19,
Hey,
that was
hey, you know what? You know
1999.
what? I'm gonna prove you. I don't care. You just said that it's on
Exactly.
record that as long as I never get in trouble in that area again. Otherwise, if I do, then this will
Right.
happen.
Exactly, Twitchy.
So, in order for that to happen, there has to be a previous record for me to attach that to impact you with it happening.
But
And
you
then,
you
second,
real
no,
smart though.
you
I'm gonna give you
won't.
that.
I bet you won't go back in that area
And
and
ain't.
walk down the street right now and just do a disorderly conduct.
Listen,
Start cussing everybody
I
out,
don't commit
getting loud
crimes,
and
sweetie,
reckless.
so that
I
wasn't,
bet
I
you
didn't
won't do
care.
it. You want to know why you won't
I
do it?
don't
Because
commit
they
crimes.
said
You
you
gotta
bet
be
not
slow to think
ever
I'm gonna go out
get
there
in
and commit a
trouble in this
crime.
neighborhood again.
You gotta be
So
slow to think
you
I'm gonna
not
go out there
going
and
to
commit a
court.
crime again.
I
You
don't know
gotta be
why you
slow.
can't stop talking, but you
Cause you
not going to
talking.
court and fighting a case that you were so sure you was gonna win
Okay.
has
Yep.
made it where your ass is like a dog on a leash in that town. You bet not ever step your ass out of line, Negro, or we got you. So it did have an impact. That was my question. Thank you for answering it.
See, that's just the reason I'm open because people will drag you from years ago. Years ago. Stand up to your truth, mommy. Whatever happened back then, it did. You don't owe nobody no explanation about your past. You still
They
here.
found her guilty by association. So the person, whoever had the crime in the car, they charge everybody with it.
Right, exactly.
So if that be the case,
They
and
had
you knew
found her
that your
guilty
hands
because
were
she admitted to guilt.
To something, yeah, something.
at a point, right?
I
Correct.
understand that, but my point is, she talking about something in 19. Come on, y'all. That's
Listen,
one of the thing about this
my
app.
thing
People
is this
will.
though. Hold on. Cause she want tea time to go to prison because she feel like, oh, her probation was a walk in the park 19 years ago, 20, however long
Oh
ago.
no!
But
Oh, I
instead,
missed that part.
yeah, see, Miss Ann, right. So therefore, because she just had a walk in the park on her probation, then tea time should go to prison. Because God forbid a BLK woman gets, probation,
Listen,
even though her charges says that she can get probation, but that's not good enough for her.
let me tell you something. I don't know what state anybody in, but I'm telling you, I don't know. Probation ain't
It
easy.
ain't
It's
no
a,
joke. In Illinois, that's the state the tea time is in.
This lady unalive somebody. I was simply riding in a car with somebody that committed a crime that I didn't know nothing about. Please tell me how that compares oranges and apples.
It was an
Please
accident. It was an
tell me.
accident. She didn't intentionally do it. She
She
wasn't under the
intentionally
It's
was
because
on
influence.
it
that.
was an
Okay,
She
accident.
just swerved on the curb.
TikTok has it to where you're not supposed to be driving while you're on TikTok. Am I right or am I wrong? Am I
What the
right
Well,
fuck
or
you
am I
well,
talking
wrong?
about?
ask
Everybody on
that
the panel that
question to
got so
Miss
much space.
Riri. Ask that
Am
question,
I
Miss
right or am
Riri.
I wrong? I'm waiting.
you shouldn't be on
You are
there, period.
absolutely right.
You should not be on that phone while you on
Your
TikTok.
parents have rules that you in the car.
You're not supposed to be on that phone when you're driving. When
So
you're
she
not
should go to
supposed to be
prison.
on TikTok while
So
you're
she should go to
driving.
prison.
But y'all want us to follow all the other rules and
So
read the
why
manuals.
why
One of y'all
TikTok
said,
don't suspend their page while they're doing it?
somebody on here said, go back and read your TikTok manual. Is that not what was said? Somebody said that, right?
TikTok
I'm
is
quite sure
not the
that's a
law,
part of it.
ma'am. Respectfully, TikTok is not the law.
Okay, but you said, go back and, one of y'all said, go back and read your TikTok manual. That's not in it?
Well, first of all, calm down, because
Oh,
no
but
one's
you was
yelling.
rowdy.
I'm
See,
not
that's the
rowdy. I'm
thing.
eating.
You
I'm
can't
having
little
a
girl me. You
wonderful
could drop
lunch.
me. This show live. You
I
could
am
drop me
not
off, because you
yelling.
can't little girl me. And I'm not going to be bullied because I'm on your panel.
Nobody trying to bully you or
You
little
telling
girl
me to
you. You
calm
sound
down,
like
but
you
you was
older
just as
than me,
hyped as
girl.
I
How
was.
can I little girl you?
But you was just as hyped as I was, but you telling me to calm down.
Yeah, I
You
am.
understand? I'm a
Maybe
grown
not
woman. I'm
that
50
serious.
years old,
I
sweetie.
must
I'm
have
grown.
triggered you. Maybe you should have done some prison time instead of probation, and you could have took
Well,
some
hey,
classes while you were in there,
maybe that's
and you would have
if
been a
that's what
better
it was.
person,
That's
a
what it would have
nicer
been.
person.
And I
Because
could have stood
clearly
up in there with the
probation
best
didn't
of them.
work
You
for
could
you.
believe that.
I'm just
I could have
saying.
stood up in there in the back because again, I can't be little girl.
I'm just saying. You said a phone
Yeah,
call from your son made you
yeah.
want to take a plea
And
bargain. So
then
what
cause
makes
that
you
I'm
think
a
she don't want
mama
to be
first,
around her
Lord.
kids? What makes you think she
Cinderella.
should be
Listen,
taken from her
check this out.
grandkids?
I'm a mother first, my love.
And so is
I'm a
she.
mother first.
And so is
All
she.
day and
And
twice
so
on
is she.
Sundays.
Hmm.
And
Oh
twice,
yeah.
yeah. But
And
I
that's
wouldn't
one
have had.
reason
I
why
wouldn't
she
have been
shouldn't be taken
driving
away
on
from
no
her kid.
TikTok,
You
mommy.
on TikTok right now, right?
I'm sitting in my living room in the
Okay.
comfort of my home,
All right.
my home
And
on
again,
TikTok.
she needs to
I
be at
fed
home
my
with her kid.
child.
She
My
needs to be
child
at
has
home with
already
her.
eaten. She's watching TV.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm being a mama all day.
Okay. And she needs to be one.
She damn sure do.
Hmm.
She sure do.
Okay.
Now, suppose that would have been one of her children that something like that happened to. And then y'all would have been advocating another way.
No, we wouldn't.
Yes, y'all would have, man. Come
No,
on, man.
man.
Y'all pick faces, man. That's the problem with TikTok. Y'all pick faces. I don't
Hmm.
pick faces. Everybody get the same thing the same thing. I don't pick faces.
Okay.
Y'all
Well,
pick faces. Y'all choose who
listen,
y'all
I
want to.
have someone new on the panel. So,
Look, I have
hey,
one
hey,
question.
P
You said
baby.
that you was ready. Sid, can I say this real quick? You
Hmm.
said you had took that time because you was ready to get home to your baby, right?
Hmm.
Your only baby, right?
I'm a mother.
Yeah, you a mother, right? Ain't she a mother? Did she make
Hmm.
a mistake?
She's a grandmother.
Again,
She's the pillar of her family.
you
She's the one. She
cannot
take care of her mama.
listen. Y'all
No,
comparing
I'm
oranges
just
to apples,
basically saying
Tati.
I'm putting you in her shoes, baby.
Tati,
That's all I'm
Tati.
saying.
You comparing oranges to apples, Tati. Tati, I swear to God, you are. You comparing oranges to apples.
But we don't know if you didn't know what them people did in that car. We only know what you're telling us, right?
Okay,
Right.
Either
hey,
way it
and
go,
that's
you
on
didn't
you.
deserve
It's
to be
public record.
you didn't deserve to be away from your baby.
It's
That's what I'm
public
telling you.
record.
You ain't deserve
If
that.
if, if
Hey,
I would have did,
Dale.
let
Thank
me explain
you.
something to you. Let me tell
I
you. Let me
don't
explain
find
something
it
to you.
fair. I don't
I'm
find it
true.
fair
I'm
that you
so
keep
true to
saying
myself.
oranges and
I'm
apples
so true
as
to
if you.
myself. That's like the young lady that was just up here who said she would have rather took that jail time. I'm so true to myself. If I would have put myself in that lady in that man's children's shoes, and I would have took that time with no problem. You
Well, you
understand what
would
I'm saying?
have,
Because I'm
but you
true to
didn't take the
myself.
time to
I
take the
ain't
Because
taking
time.
that
I'm
time
true
and
to
I got
myself. If I
babies.
would have,
And I'm a
if
real
ever,
mother. I'm a mother of four. I
if
ain't taking no
ever,
time and I got babies.
if ever, okay, but you chose to unalive somebody. You see what I'm saying?
I didn't choose to do
Not
it. It was an
choose to
accident.
do
Yeah,
I
that.
didn't
Why
You
do
choose
y'all
chose
it.
to
keep
be on
saying that
TikTok
she chose?
driving. You chose to not be conscious of
Y'all keep
what you were
acting like
doing while
she
you were
aimed
driving.
and
So you
fired.
Those
Like
are all
what's
exemplified and
wrong
you
with
choices.
never
you?
was on your phone and driving. You
hold
never.
on.
You
She
just said
chose
you
to get in
used to
that
do a
car
lot
with
of
them
things you
criminals,
shouldn't do.
y'all. She definitely chose, and then she gonna say that she didn't know that they were committing the
And that's
crime.
what I'm saying. We know the
But you
lifestyle
chose to
people
get in the
live
car with
around
Exactly.
us,
them.
and we still choose to do it. So you still don't deserve that because you choose to hang
Hmm.
around them.
Exactly. And she didn't choose for him to be in that spot so that her car would strike him. She didn't
Mm.
choose that.
I have a CDL Class A license. I have a CDL Class A license. It disgusts me because people don't understand the power they have behind those wheels. It disgusts me
Hmm.
to see people texting on their phone. It disgusts me to see people doing all type of stuff in their car while they're driving, while other people are on the side of them. You
It disgusts me to see a BLK woman to want another one who looks like her to go to prison and take her away from her children instead of getting probation.
And it
That
disgusts
disgusts
me
me.
now that you have your CDL, all
you
the
keep
shit
adding
you
color to
used to
this.
do in a car, now
You keep
everybody should be criminalized
you
for
keep
it
adding color
when
to
you did
this.
it before becoming a CDL driver.
Because I'm advocating for
I
BLK
think she
women because
adding color because we all
don't
been doing
nobody
this
else
to each
do it.
other a lot.
I
Don't
We
know,
do it
nobody
to
else
each other a
protect
lot.
us.
but right is
Somebody
wrong
got
is
to do
wrong.
it.
That's the that's the
Somebody got
problem.
to do
Y'all
it.
want people. That's the problem. When it's wrong, but y'all always
I
talk
like. Let me
about
tell
race
you. I'm gonna
when it's
tell you something
wrong.
about me. I want people when they do something intentionally. See, everybody up here could tell you. If I feel like you did it intentionally, I want you to go down. Anybody could tell you
Hmm.
that about Tati. Since I've
Yep.
been up here, I just don't feel like it was intentional. So that's why I feel like she shouldn't go down. And even when somebody do something intentionally, what do I tell y'all, Cinderella? Y'all, if it was unconscious, I don't think they should get their whole life taken away from them because you do things unconsciously.
Hmm.
We human. Y'all, we as human. Y'all not understanding that.
And the law does says it calls for intent and knowingly. Now she knew she shouldn't have been on live, but she did not do it intentionally.
Right, right.
Exactly. That's all we saying.
She knew she shouldn't have been on live, but she did not do it
And I
intentionally.
still said if they gonna give a time to the five, okay. If they gonna give a probation, okay. Because either way, I don't think she getting off scot free.
P
Exactly.
baby. I mean P baby.
Good morning. How are you
Hey,
guys?
Grand Risings, beautiful. We're good. How about you?
How you
I'm
doing?
blessed and highly favored. I watch your panel every day. I do, and I really like the way that you hold your panel.
Thank you.
I will say that I personally feel that it's a messed up situation.
It is.
Now, I can say that I watched the live. And the thing that irritated, I guess, my soul is, I mean, let's be frank. Everybody's on their phones. People are probably sitting on watching your live right now in the car.
Oh,
But the thing
definitely.
about it is that, so I happen to be one of them. I use TikTok to drive only, but I don't look at the screen. I use it. I have it in my ear in the earpiece, and I watch my road or whatever the case may be. But I use it like radio. That is not an issue. If I'm not engaging, if I'm not looking at you guys, if I'm not doing anything, I'm just paying attention to the road and listening to what y'all saying, because I love hearing y'all talk, to be honest with you. It's like that's the same way I lay down and go to sleep listening to whatever's going on. But my issue with the situation with Tea Time, and I personally like Tea Time, I don't have anything against her, but my issue with her is that I literally watched you watch your phone more than the road while having your grandson in the backseat. That struck a nerve for me. Being on TikTok, hosting TikTok, changing your background, all that is gravy. Just like Cinderella, when you got something to do, you'll tell Kiki, hold on a minute, hold this live down while I go do X, Y, and Z. She had a couple of mods in there. She could have said, listen, I can't look at the comments. I can't look at the screen. I can't, but thank y'all for whatever gifts you're going to send. Mods, hold it down while I go pick up my grandson. And never look down at that phone. But you clearly saw her look down at her phone several times. Now, jail or probation, I want her to get whatever the Lord sees fit for her to get. Should she be away from her grandbabies that she take care of? I don't think so. But I also don't think that she should have been looking at her phone more than the road that night. And if you've watched the video, you've seen exactly what I'm talking about. So it had nothing really nothing to do with her being on live. It had to do with you're paying attention more to the live than you are what you're doing. Does that make sense?
Yep, it does.
Exactly.
It do make sense. It definitely
So
makes sense.
that's where
So
my
would you
gripe
be
is.
okay if
Listen,
she
we
got
all gonna be on
probation? You
live.
won't be upset if she got probation, right?
I won't be upset if she got probation because that's what the Lord saw fit for her to
Okay.
get.
All right.
You understand what I'm saying? Just like some people say when you go to the bar, right?
Mhm.
Cinderella say you and I went to the bar. Me, you, and Tati, we at the bar.
Mhm.
We having a few drinks. We personally think that we cool to drive. You, Tati, get in the car. We get in the car. We're driving. We hit something or someone. We didn't intentionally hit them, but we intentionally drank. The
Exactly.
intentional part wasn't, no one wants to go out in the road and cause bodily harm to anybody unless they having some type of road rage and they meant to do that. But I personally don't think that Tea Time ever meant to unalive anybody. But actions, for every action you have a
Yeah, but
reaction.
if they give me you and if they give us from intentionally drinking, they give us probation, that should be enough because we didn't intentionally try to do anything, right?
Yeah, but we also are grown and we know right from wrong, and we know that we should
Oh
not
no,
be
I'm not
driving
excusing that.
while
I'm just
drinking.
saying if the law gave us something, I'm just basically saying if the law offered us, that, whatever they felt like was justice for that, that should be fine. Whether they gave us 2 to 5 years or probation, it should be fine because
Yeah,
Go with her
they
and take
was
the ID.
merciful
because
on us, right?
at the end of the day, we are
Go
all
with her.
being based off of feelings. We're not being based off of law. I know that I'm
Facts.
not a lawyer, and I
Facts.
know that I'm not God. I can't sit there and be like, oh,
And
she
that
should go
I
to
try
jail
to make
forever,
sure
this
I
and that
know
and
I'm
the
not
third.
God. Facts.
No, she should get whatever the Lord sees fit for her to get. You
You
understand what I'm
know what
saying?
else I
But
say
I
too
do
to your
think that she
comment?
should become advocate on. I do think she needs some classes. I do think she needs some community service. I do think she needs to do restitution. You know what I'm saying? And I think that Let it
You
be
know what
said.
else I want to say to you, P baby? That I
Yes,
want a
ma'am.
lot of people to. I want a lot of people to understand that too. In the universe eyes and the Lord's eyes, if we all was held accountable for what we do, I don't think any of us would be even living or out of prison.
Say
So
it
I think
again.
we all need to be. I think we all need to humble ourselves for real,
Mm.
because man, if the Lord handle us, if the universe handle us, we wouldn't even be up here having this conversation.
Ugh.
Cause I know I've been seeing.
But also we as people. We as people, BLK, YT, Chinese, Mex, anybody, we as people need to start taking accountability for ourselves and know
Okay.
Yeah, we
that
most definitely
Hold
do.
on,
I
we
y'all.
can
agree.
make a difference.
Hold on, y'all. Okay. I got new people on the panel because I'm gonna have to rotate out soon. Hey, Catch, how you doing, honey?
I'm okay. How you doing, Miss Cinderella,
I
and
am
everybody?
doing fine, actually.
How you
Um,
doing?
I'm doing all right. You know what? She sort of kind of said what I wanted to say. The young lady that
Mm-hmm.
just spoke, she sort of kind of said what I wanted to say.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the thing, and I want to say it like kind of right quick, right? If okay, because we keep saying if this was our family, if she would have did this and it was our family, blah blah blah. I
Mm-hmm.
remember being on the panel one time and I said we talking about the same situation. Miss Cinderella, you might even remember, because I might have been on your panel
You was
when
definitely on my panel. Mm-hmm.
I
Go ahead.
yeah, I said when it first happened, yes, I would be angry. Yes, I would be angry. But because I know who I am, I know that I'm going to come to that Jesus moment where I'm going to calm down and I'm
Mm-hmm.
going to look at everything for what it is.
Yes, and
Because
you're gonna get merciful.
because
Yes.
that's
Tati, you
yeah,
got an
because that's
echo
how I,
bad. Mm-hmm.
you said I do. I'm sorry.
No, Tati, every time she
Oh,
come off mute, I can hear an echo. It
okay.
repeats itself.
Right. I
But go
said
ahead, Cat. Mm-hmm.
because I am who I am, right? Cuz my thing is this. Let's not say that it was my family. It was my dad, my brother, my sister. Let's say I was tea time.
Exactly.
Let's say I was her, right?
Mm-hmm.
I would want nothing but somebody to have some grace and mercy on me.
Mm-hmm.
That is what I would want, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do I think that the intent was there, being on her platform and listening to how she talk, how people, they want to say the worst about her, and that's generally what people do. When they see you in a bad moment, in a bad light, they forget
Oh
about
yeah.
all the other things that you've done. That's like when people pass, people always remember what they did that was horrible, right?
Oh yeah.
But you don't
Mm-hmm.
shine the light on the good things that they did. So, but we're here, right?
And they
So
want to
let's
kick you
go.
when you're down. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So let's go and say, like, on her life, yeah, she had some drop down drag out moments with people, but a lot of times, most of the time when I saw her, she didn't come for you unless you came for her. So let's get that part out the way.
Uh-huh.
Do I think that she deserves some there are repercussions and consequences in everything that we do? If the law says that she goes to jail for 2 to 5 years, I wouldn't want that to happen to her. But if
Mm-hmm.
that's what the law says, then that's what happens, right? If
Correct.
the law says that she gets probation, that's what happens. But what people fail to realize is that, Miss Cinderella, Lord forbid you do something and I do something, my probation and your probation might not be the same.
Exactly.
It might not be the same. So whereas the young lady said that hers was a walk in the park, we
Mm-hmm.
don't know what hers is going to be. And here's another thing: she has to live the rest of her life knowing that her irresponsibility cost a man his life and a
Mm-hmm.
family lost a
That
loved
right
one.
there. I
Can
feel
can
like
I
that's
can I
horrible
add
She
too.
she
something?
she got it. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. She got to live with that. And yes, we already know that his family won't be able to see him anymore. He won't be able to see his kids hug and kiss and do. I don't care how old his kids are. If they was 55, they're still his children. So he won't be
Right.
able to get to do that or anything like that. But reliving that day over and over and over and over again, yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot for anybody. Whether you were the person who caused the harm or you're the family who's on the receiving end of that harm. So yeah, if she's supposed to get time, let her get the time. She come out and do whatever she got to do. If they give her probation, we don't know what her probation is going to be. Repeating that, going there talking to kids, going talking to adults and telling them what you did, and it cost somebody their life. Yeah, that don't seem like that'll be no walk in the park either.
I
Now I
keep
land my
telling
plane with
people,
that one.
thank
I'm
you,
sorry.
Kat. And
Can
I
I
keep
add something?
saying this. Hold on one second, man. I keep saying this, y'all. If you have never taken a life, whether it be intentional or unintentional, no matter what, you are changed forever.
Right.
Nobody, and I'm going to say this over and over again, that is not a psychopath. You
Yeah.
understand?
Unless you
Can
that type of person.
unalive someone and not be changed. That's all I'm
Hmm.
gonna say on that, because that in itself is gonna torture her. Believe me, that's gonna hit worse than any prison, probation, or anything else. Make no mistake about it. But go ahead, Mass. What was you gonna say?
Do you know how many people that stream on live and be on the phone that is a holding a panel or holding a live that
Mm-hmm.
say they didn't unalive nobody, but they
Mm.
walk out every day and be on live and get in the car with no seatbelt and be driving? Should they also be held accountable even if they didn't take a life?
But
I'll
not
wait.
on that math. Hold on. I can count 10 people at least, right off the top of my head, that have been hosting a live stream or on the panel, sometimes even with the camera on, driving 18 wheelers. Okay. Now
Mm-hmm.
tell me how many lives are they putting at risk? Because all it takes is one slip up, one look away, one holding their head down, one glance over to the left. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
So, just because of that, though, I still do not feel like anyone should have to do 10, 20, 30 years in prison for an accident. I hope
Well,
that she learned from this. And then people saying, well, she needs to be made an example out of. That's what that woman said. She should be made an
yeah, that's
example out of.
yeah.
No, why we got to be the example? Why the examples got to be made out of us?
Here's my thing. They haven't even given her
P, let
any
me borrow. No, why we got to be the example? Why the examples got to be made out of us?
even given her
P, let
any
me borrow your
prison
bike.
time yet. They haven't even said whether she was on probation or anything like that. But I will tell you this, it has changed my life. It has changed how I move around when I get in my car. It's
Mine
changed
too.
what I decided to do. I listen to you all when I'm on TikTok
Mm-hmm.
and stuff. It has changed how I move around, changed what I decided to do, on TikTok
Mm-hmm.
and stuff like that. But what I do not do, I will not be in my car listening to you all and I'm driving. Like I was in the driveway, and then when it was time for me to go, I was like, okay, yeah, I gotta go ahead and I gotta go ahead and let y'all go. Because I do know
Mm-hmm.
music, talking on the phone, anything that we're doing that takes our attention away, it don't even have to be that you looking. Your focus is somewhere else. Your focus is somewhere else. Your mind is not. How many of y'all get in your car every day and drive home and get there in a garage or in your driveway and don't know how you got there?
Huh.
Cause
Oh,
you
girl,
cause
more
you cause
times
you're
than
not
I can
Oh,
count.
happens
yeah, cause
all the
you're not
time.
thinking about it. You're not thinking about it.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Cause
Oh,
you
girl,
cause
more
you
times.
about it. You're not thinking about it.
Mm-hmm.
You just get in your car and you drive. Anything can take your mind away from where you going or what you doing. Anything that could have been any one of us, and it doesn't negate the fact that what she did, it ended horrifically. It doesn't negate that. But the thing is that we all can learn something from it. And just being on her panels, I know she has learned something from it. I know that every day that she probably has been thinking, "Oh my God, why did I do that? Well, I could have did this. I could have did that. I could have did this and some other stuff." I know that's how she probably has been feeling and what's been going through her mind. But the thing, and you said something, Miss Cinderella, when people say what looks like remorse to you may look like remorse to somebody else. It might not be the same. It's like I lost my husband last year. People be
Hey,
like, "You
thank
did?
you,
You did?
Maya.
You did?" Yeah, it does. It doesn't look the
Well, hold
same. Like
on.
grief doesn't look the same on everybody.
It does
I
not.
was
It
married for
doesn't.
24 and a
Well,
half
wait,
years.
wait.
Don't, yeah,
Hold on,
nobody
Cash.
knows.
I don't mean to
Go
cut you
ahead.
off, but I gotta
Go ahead.
start
It's okay.
introducing more people. I got so
It's
many in
okay.
my
Go ahead.
queue.
Thank you for letting
All
me
right.
talk though.
You are more than welcome. You can hang
Hmm.
out for a second, but I'm gonna have to rotate out in a few. Hey, bad
Hmm.
gal. Bad gal.
Hey, yeah.
Hey, you know you up here?
Y'all know I'm up here. I
Uh,
waited for a while.
okay.
Um, I don't know why we acting like yo, you know what? I'm not even. Listen. I don't know why we acting like as big grown as adults when we go out here and we make unconscious decisions, that there's not
Hey, thank you, Lori.
that that is not repercussions and consequences behind everything we do as an adult. And the fact of the matter is, whether she get 10 years, 5 years, no time, it's nothing y'all could do about it. So it is
Absolutely.
what it is.
You're
But
right.
Like,
she won't get all of that time because the max is 5 years. And you're right.
that could be what you feel.
No, honey, that's
The
what
the
the
charges
charge
the
carry.
the charges could change, things could happen. We don't know what's gonna happen with
Oh
this case.
wow.
All we can do is
Okay.
speculate,
Come here.
give our opinion. But for y'all to act like y'all judges and y'all prosecutors and y'all know exactly what's gonna happen, it's insane to me. I feel
I'm
like
not
as
acting
an
like that.
adult, we all should be held accountable for any poor decision that we make. Yeah, us as black people, we always want to make it seem like, oh yeah, she took a life, but it's not worth her being in jail. Like, come on, y'all gotta make sense. Y'all think the Lord give a fuck about?
All right, that's enough. Okay. Whew. You come up here with this
Because
high
I give my
energy.
opinion and y'all.
No, it's not that, honey. Give me a second. You came up here on 10. I get it. You can this is, you passionate. I get it. But I asked, that anyone on my panel not use profanity. Okay. Like I'm gonna say this again without telling too much of my personal business. I take care of my mom who's a stroke patient, which I'm very respectful of. I also have children. When I am hosting a live, my phone is on speaker, okay? Like most people's are. I don't have no AirPods in. I don't need my mom, my family, and my children hearing all the F this, da da da. If you cannot talk as an adult without using profanity, then maybe you should brushing up, on vocabulary. I don't know. But I just ask, I'm not cursing at you. I'm just asking, don't come up here and start cursing on my
How
panel.
long? How long did you just let me go rambling? When I said the first curse word, you should have muted
Oh
me
my
and
gosh.
let me know that
You
you don't
know
allow
what?
the cursing on your panel.
But this not your first time on my panel.
It's not, and I don't record me not
So,
being able to curse on your panel either. But
okay.
we're not even gonna make this about the curse.
We're not because I would actually brought somebody else up here to address her. So, mamas, I wanted to let you know because my daughter did come in here when we were having our discussion. And so I'm going to take accountability and apologize to you because I know I said some things that may have triggered you. And I also said some things that weren't so kind. So I do apologize for that because I can't represent as someone that advocates for BOK women by also triggering one and insulting one. So for that, I really do apologize. That was not my intention.
No problem. Apology taken. We good.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Now, Catch, can I
Yes,
drop
ma'am.
you down for a little while,
Yes, you
hon?
can. You can drop me. I'll still be here. Like I'm on
Thank
speaker,
you.
like you said, right?
All right. Okay. Thank
Okay.
you. You can
Thank
come
you
back.
all.
Uh huh. Now, bad girl. Hey, Rachel, bad girl. Would you like to add any more commentary? Basically, the question is this: would you be okay if tea time was given probation as opposed to prison time?
I would be completely fine with it because whatever the Lord got set up for her, He got set up for her. Like I
Okay.
don't, I'm not about to be out here mad because she got probation.
Okay.
And that's just what it is. But I just want y'all to understand that y'all got to stop acting like this case can't take a turn at any moment. Just because she's charged with y'all not prosecutors and y'all not the judge. Y'all don't know what's gonna happen. Y'all might think she about to walk free, and then this case take a turn, and they want to make an example out of her because it's possible. She ran a red light. It was so many errors on her end. I don't know why y'all acting like this is just gonna be a walk in the
There
park.
was two errors on her end. She ran a red light. Thank you, Rachel. And she was on live stream during the
3.
time that she
Don't
ran
forget
the
that
red
baby
light.
was in that back seat.
She's not
3.
charged for that. You can have a child in your back seat in a car seat. That's not a crime.
No, I'm just saying, I said that she
But
wasn't
just
charged with it.
because she's
Wasn't
not
saying
charged
that
Thank
with it
you,
now,
wasn't
don't
Rachel.
mean
saying
when they come up in court that it won't that conversation won't come up down the
what
line when they
what
get to
I'm
playing
saying.
them clips.
What I'm saying, I'm not saying that she wasn't charged with that. What I'm saying is, in just in eye beholder, she had a
Thank
child
you,
in the car in the
Rachel.
back
Show
seat. That
out
could
for
have went
one
another
time,
way.
Rachel. Come
That
through
could have
for
went
your
another way, and
girl.
it could have hurt that baby. She could have
I
hurt the
don't know
baby.
why I keep getting muted, but yeah, that was rude.
Oh, I didn't meet you. I have mine though. I did. Is Melly still in here? Cause Melly is the mute queen. Thank you so much, Rachel. Thank you, honey. I really do appreciate that. Let me see. Is Melly in here? No, I don't see. Oh, yep, she in here. Melly might have did it. I don't know.
I'm not really dwelling on the situation. Honestly, I don't care what happens with this case. But I do hope that she learned from what she did. I hope everybody look at this as an eye opener. Us as adults, we know better. When you get in your car, you put up a green screen. You trying to go around. You trying to go around TikTok restrictions. So you know you doing something wrong just to be engaged on TikTok. I hope y'all look at this
Let
as
me.
an
Can
eye
I? Can
opener.
I ask you a question? Were you ever on Messy Talk?
What
I
thing?
don't listen. I don't do the messy talk. That's a dark side.
Oh, so
Like
you never heard of Tea Time before this?
yes, T
What's
Time
messy
follows
talk?
me.
Oh,
I
okay.
done
So
been to
hold
his
on.
panel a
Tea
couple
Time
of times.
followed you. Did you follow her?
Absolutely.
Huh?
Absolutely. But that doesn't negate the fact that she was in the wrong for what she did. If I go
So
out
you
here and
don't
commit a
think that
crime,
you might be a little biased?
no, I'm not being biased. When you listen, I'm on
I'm
what's right.
asking, honey. I'm just
I'm
asking.
okay, but I'm on what's right. If I would have went out here and did the same thing she did, I wouldn't have been mad for her feelings that she feel like I need to be held accountable. I'm not biased at all.
But I think you're confused. I
It's
don't.
not
I
her
I'm
think a
not. I'm
lot of
not
accountability.
y'all.
confused.
Wait, hold on. A lot of y'all feel like
Yo,
we're not holding her accountable. By all means, she should definitely take accountability, and that is exactly what she has been doing. Let's see. Accountability number one. When at the time of the accident, she did not keep going. She actually ended the life. She got out the car. She tried to assist them. She called 911. She stayed on the scene. She did everything. She was completely cooperative with them. That's accountability number one. Number two, she obtained an attorney, right? Anything that she was investigated for, anything they said they asked her to do, she did it. She is now in jail. She has a bond hearing today. That is accountability. She has been charged with a class 3 and a class 4 felony. If both of them charges can give her probation, how is her being, if she is guilty, if she's found guilty and convicted and they sentence her to probation, how is that not taking accountability? I'm so confused here.
can I answer your question?
Go right ahead.
One, is it taking accountability when you tell the police you had the green light when in fact you
Girl,
had a
so you
red
ain't
light?
never lied to the police. Now stop it. Everybody up in here
Yeah,
is just honest and they telling the police the
I
honest
have.
to God
You know
truth.
what? You know what? I'm
Uh-uh.
gonna do it in
I
your
ain't
favor,
buying
and
that.
I'm gonna agree with you, right? I'm gonna agree with you, but I'm gonna
Whether or
make
not
this
you hating
statement,
me.
and then I'm.
It's
Yeah,
just honest and they telling the police the
I
honest
have.
to God
You know
truth.
what? You know what? I'm you, right? I'm gonna agree with you, but I'm gonna
Whether or
make
not
this
you hating
statement,
me.
and then I'm gonna just like, cause it's no win-win over here. If you don't agree with
What
y'all,
you
it's
mean?
like
Y'all saying she not taking
What's the
accountability when the
truth?
woman's taking
I never
accountability?
said she's not taking accountability. I said I feel like she should be held accountable.
Oh
And
God.
just because she stayed for the police and did all of that does not mean she cannot be held accountable
We
in the court of
we feel
No,
like
I'm
law.
she should be held
saying that
accountable
she should
too.
not
I
be
said
held
she should be held accountable
accountable.
too.
You
I'm
just
trying
said
to
that
figure
I
this
said
out.
that
Am I
she's
in the
not.
twilight zone?
Yo, you just said that I said that she's not taking accountability.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
Be held accountable
Accountable.
too.
You
I'm
just
trying
said
to
that
figure
I
this
said
out.
that she just said that I said that she's not taking accountability.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
You keep saying that we are on the opposing side or something. I'm so confused because if the charges she is charged with offers probation, y'all feel as though if they sentence her to probation, that is not her taking accountability and she's not being held
I
accountable.
never said that. Did you hear
You
that come
just
out my
said
mouth?
that.
That's not what I said. I never said that.
Okay, so
I
what are
said
you
I'm
saying?
with whatever the Lord has for her. I never said what you just said. You just put
Okay,
a
so
whole
what is
sentence
the
in my
problem
mouth.
in what we're saying? Why do you feel like we're not holding her accountable?
Because I feel like that y'all are acting as if she didn't commit a crime.
We never said that. So
I
stop
never
it.
said that either. I said I'm okay with whatever they give her.
Girl,
Listen. I feel like a lot of people on TikTok. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I feel like when y'all be talking about this subject, like I feel like y'all be like, oh, but I can't say nothing crazy because what if she get out and then this is gonna happen, that's gonna happen. I don't.
That'll never be the
Yeah,
case
Well,
with me. I don't care what
how many
nobody on here.
judges and how many police officers get caught with DWI
mm.
and they don't do no jail time
Whoa.
whatsoever?
I don't
Think
feel
about
This
that
nothing
is
one.
not
though.
a
No,
Oh,
DWI.
ma'am.
What are we
how about the
talking
ones
I'm
about?
that
letting you know they
intentionally
still
unalive
drive.
somebody and don't do jail
This is
time?
not a
Exactly.
DWI. What are we talking
What?
about?
No,
How
I'm
big
giving
of
you
a
an
criminal?
example.
That's not a great correlation. It
That
doesn't
is a
even
great
align.
correlation
No, it
because
does
you have
not.
officials, who are supposed to uphold the law under the Constitution,
Oh
and
my
they break it every
God.
day.
That does not
Thank you, her
correlate. You
love,
trying
for
to
the daily
correlate
heart
a
me.
unaliving
It's
to
still
a
a
drunken
crime,
driver who
ma'am.
didn't
It's a
unalive
worse
somebody.
crime if you ask me.
I mean, a crime is a crime, and everybody get held accountable in the court of law for their actions. So it is
But
what
a
it
And
lot
they
of
is.
us,
have.
a lot of us are seeing what you're seeing, so we're a little confused. A lot
Get held accountable in the court of law for their.
They
of us,
have.
a lot of us are seeing a lot of us seeing
But
exactly what you're
Miss
Cinderella
seeing.
Ann, I
is
need to
she's
borrow
she's
your box really
confusing
quick,
me
honey. But Miss Ann,
because
get
she's
back in the
saying
queue.
I'm
I'll bring
saying
you back
something
up,
I'm not
okay?
saying. Like,
I'm good. I'm good.
You
You
heard
said
me,
you
Miss
feel like
Ann? You
she's
can
what?
come
I
right
couldn't hear
back
you.
up.
I'm
Whenever
sorry.
you want to come up, Miss Ann, just
Okay.
come, just hit the box. Okay.
Okay.
What I'm saying is that you got, once again, if she did not unalive this man and was still in the activity of using her phone, like a lot of you content creators, truck drivers, government officials do
Thank you,
on the
Amanda.
phone, it wouldn't be no problem.
are you
But
asking me
because
a
this
question or
guy
are you
got
making a
unalive,
statement?
because this guy got unalive for
I
the
gave you the
same
card.
actions you guys do who did not unalive someone, you want to throw the book at him.
Girl,
It
that
don't
is
make no
Thank
sense
you,
life.
to
That
me.
is life.
Maya.
People go out here and commit
Mother,
crimes
I
all the
just gave
time.
you
The
my
minute you get
card.
caught, you have to be held accountable in the court of law. It is what it is. Like, what do y'all want me to say? Oh, she
Thank
shouldn't
you,
do no jail
Maya.
time. It's
Thank
okay. She
you.
unalived somebody. She shouldn't go to
She
jail.
didn't
Like, what is
say
it?
that. You are misconstruing. She said if they were to offer her the 2 to 5, right? Even if she were to do that time, we're not upholding her actions. We saying that that's a part of her being accountable for
Okay,
her
okay. So
actions.
listen, I got another
Period.
question because
Thank you,
Cinderella,
Yaya.
you said that probation is
Yeah, you
worse.
ain't finna use that to make no
Probation
point,
is
girl.
worse than being in jail, right? So why would you want her to have probation if you don't want her to have a hard life? Because it's worse than jail.
And she's still gonna get charged.
Thank you, OG.
Yo,
Okay,
listen, let me tell you
listen.
something.
Okay. Hold on, both of y'all, for a second, because we have new people on the panel. Hey, Rachel,
Hey, hon.
where you been,
I
sunshine?
just wanted to go on. I wanted to ask the same question, like, and I'm just being genuine with this.
Mm-hmm.
How many people have done the exact same thing and just not gotten
Exactly.
caught? And
Exactly.
just not gotten caught. Come on. There's people doing it right now. There are people doing it right now. Thank you
That
for the
does
gift,
not
sweetie.
Facts.
justify her actions, ma'am.
And then, hold on.
It did not.
No
I'm not
one
trying
is
to justify.
saying that she should
Yeah.
not be held accountable. I want every 272 people in this room to hear me loud and clear. By all means, she should be held accountable. By all means, the charges that were given to her were warranted. But she was given the charges of a class 3 and a class 4 felony, which the max is 5 years. But both of them charges also carry 5 years of probation. I personally feel like she would be more beneficial to both families if she did probation. And I'm going to stand on that.
Okay, and I feel like whatever happens, it's gonna happen, and I'm with whatever happens. If she
I
go
hope
to
so.
jail,
I
if
hope
she
that
go
if
to
she did
jail,
probation, y'all are okay with it. Thank you, Amanda.
yeah, if she go to jail, I'm okay with that too.
We
Because
know you are. We know
I
you're
mean,
okay with her going to
it is
jail.
what it is.
Believe that.
Because if it was me, ain't nobody gonna
Thank God it
listen.
ain't you.
Yeah,
But are you
thank God
biased,
it
hon?
ain't me.
Are you
Thank
Go
biased?
pig
God.
I'm
faces. I
just wondering.
can't.
Are you biased? Do you
She's
know her?
definitely
Do you
biased.
know of
Yep.
her?
Yep. They follow each other, Rachel.
Oh, okay. Well,
So
I mean,
most of them that want her in prison, they either know tea
Stop
time, they
muting
follow
me.
tea time. Girl, hold on. You don't run this over here. Matter of fact, you go take a
Yeah,
break. You
goodbye.
go. Bye. Bye, child. Bye. Whew. The
To
energy.
argue something that's non-argumentative.
That part is
We
so.
never
I'm thinking
once
I'm in the
said
twilight
that,
zone at this
hey, she
point.
need to walk in the park. We acknowledge, yes, she was wrong, right? But the thing is, how many of you have not, how can you cast a stone at someone and you have not picked up your phone, a text, a GPS, a phone call? You got, like I said, government officials, they quick to go to a party, go to a an after party, go get a couple of drinks, and decide to get in their vehicles and drive that they swore to the Constitution to protect. That's the thing is, you cannot say, well, yeah, she was wrong for doing all this. The only thing y'all saying she's wrong for was unaliving. Because the fact that's the thing is, you cannot say, well, the thing y'all saying she's wrong for was unaliving. Facts remain. A lot of you still be on your phones. A lot of you still be on these live panels and do not have an accident, but yet you want to cast the first stone? Help me make sense of that.
Yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot, y'all. It was a lot. I'm about to bring some more new people up here. Hopefully it can stay calm and everyone's energy can stay at least at a level 5 and lower, because I can't do no more 6 through 10s, okay? Hi, her lovely.
Hi, how y'all doing? I was another
Wonderful.
panel.
Hey.
I
Mamas, I'm
just
going to
wanted
swap
to.
you out for a second. Hold on one second. Mamas, you can come back up if you want, unless you wanted to
Oh,
say something.
okay, no. I just want to say you ladies have a good. I'm gonna be listening from down. I'm listening because you know I got my
Okay.
little
Yeah,
And
thing.
I'll
again, I
Have
listen
a
down
do
good
there too,
one.
Sin.
apologize,
I
mamas. I
followed
do.
everybody. No.
No,
Listen,
no,
let me
I'll
explain
drop.
something.
You,
We're
No,
all
Rachel, you're
you
women.
can stay
fine.
up here, honey. I'll
We're
drop.
women.
I'll be
Wait a
in
We're
the
second,
panel.
passionate
Rachel.
about what we
Oh,
believe
okay.
in. We're
Uh-huh.
women. We're passionate about what we believe in. And me personally, I'm a Libra. I'm gonna stand on whatever I believe in.
Got it.
That's what it is.
All right.
Thanks.
Well, like I said, I do apologize again. If you want to come back up, just hit the request thing. Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Uh-huh. All right. Her lovely.
Oh no, I was just wanted to say something off what the other lady had said because
Uh-huh.
I'm just hearing that a lot of people saying that what everybody else did, or if somebody picked up their phone, or you probably did it in your car, you just haven't gotten caught. I don't feel like any of that is relevant because she was on live. So if I'm in my car and I look at a text that came through, or my car tells me to make a right, it's not me paying full attention to a live to where my eyes are on that live and I'm engaging in a live to where I ran a light and took somebody's life. And I don't feel that's right for people to say, well, yeah, you guys, you picked up your phone, you synced the text. That's not the same thing.
I
It
agree.
is the same thing. You tell you why? Because your eyes got taken off the road. Even if it's for a fraction of a second. Because
Even
you
if
got
your
you
car tells you, hey, you got a text message and it comes across the screen and
that's
you're
not
still
what that's
driving.
not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that you have tons of people, and I'm just gonna use TikTok for an example. Do be what I'm saying. What I'm saying, people, and I'm just gonna use TikTok on their phone while running a live and driving.
Mm-hmm.
Period. And do y'all have that same energy to say, well, hey, let your moderators take over, get off the phone? Do anybody say that? No, they don't.
Hold on,
At
Bears. I
all.
got a question. Because, see, Tea Time had 300 people in that live, right? And a lot of them who came in my room, or even that I'm friends with now, it was saying, oh, well, she does it all the time. She does it all the time. And I said to them, why didn't y'all call her out for it? Why didn't y'all say anything? And then they said, well, we couldn't say nothing because we didn't say something before and she'll get mad at us and mute us or block us, whatever. Then my question was, guess what? If them 300 people had left when she got in that car, she would have shut that live down. See, when you inside of a room, just like with the Rizzy situation, you can't point fingers and say, oh, this is the problem and that person's the problem, when you are a part of the problem if you are supporting it. Period,
Facts.
point blank. So if you feel that strongly about what somebody is doing, then you know what you have the right to do. Leave the room. If everyone left the room, it wouldn't be nobody there for her to talk to on no live stream. Am I wrong?
Not.
I have a question. It's a lot of people in the comments saying that, are we saying this and that because we scared? I have no
Yeah,
idea
I
who
don't
she
even
is, but
know Tea
I don't
Time.
fear not anybody on this earth. We all bleed the same, just so y'all know that.
Exactly. And was scared of what? Let me make it perfectly clear.
I don't
I
even know that woman
advocate
at
for
all. I
women
don't follow her. I
and
don't
I
know her.
put
This is my first
BOK
time
women
hearing
at
it.
the top of that advocacy. Okay. Because I look at it like this. If I don't do it, who the hell else is? Because I don't see nobody running around here advocating for
First time
women
hearing
at
it.
the top of that advocacy. Look at it like this. If I don't do it, who the hell else is? Because I don't see nobody running around here advocating for women except for women. And I damn sure don't see nobody out here protecting and advocating for BOK women. All I'm saying is this: I ain't never met this woman before in day of my life. I didn't know who the heck she was until I got this story. But I'm a researcher and I don't come. All I'm saying is this: I ain't never met who the heck she was until I got this story. But I'm a researcher and I don't come from a personal biased mindset.
I
I don't
still
even
don't
come
know
from
who
an
she
ethical or
is.
moral one. I come from a legal, logical one. So I look at things in black and white, period, point
I
blank.
still don't know. I
I don't
still
even
don't
come
know
from
who
an
she
ethical or
is.
moral one. So I look at things in black and white, period, point
I
blank.
still don't know who she is, and I'm still okay with everybody's opinions being
But
their
the law
opinions.
says the most they can give her for each one of them charges is either 1 to 3 years or 3 to 5. Now, both of them charges offers probation. But everyone seems to think that if she is sentenced to probation, that is not her taking accountability. Being a convicted felon and having to do community service and being a chain gang or whatever the heck that she got to do is definitely taking accountability. And I'm done. Because we ain't gonna address this on anybody in them comments who feel like, oh, Cinderella is scared of her or she's protecting her or she's her friend or they no. And I wish y'all would stop that narrative. Ladybug, hi. Let me get back to me. Because Rella then jumped out. Ladybug, Ladybug and fell asleep, y'all.
Hello. Can you hear me?
No, barely. Can you get closer to the mic or I don't know what's
I
going on.
Okay. Can you hear me now?
Yes, we can. Hi.
Okay. Hi, how are you?
Awesome. How are you?
Good, thank you. Yeah, you were saying about probation, it's not easy. It's not, you have to follow it. They want you to fail so that you can keep coming back. That's why they put you on probation or parole. But I think that she should definitely do some time because she knew what she was doing. She knew the probation or parole. But I think do some time because she knew what she was doing. She knew that you're not supposed to be driving with a phone, and that is why she put up the green screen. And everybody's saying with a phone, the green screen. Um, and everybody's saying that, she doesn't deserve this amount of time or that amount of time. Well, he didn't deserve to have his life taken, and he doesn't get a second chance, you know?
I agree. So, do you think that probation is giving her a second chance, even though she still would be a convicted felon?
Well, I know people on probation, I know people on parole.
Felon.
I mean, it's different
Hmm.
for everyone. I think, yeah, because you're going to be home. You're not going to be in a facility, so it's more like a slap on the wrist.
Oh
Just
wow.
my opinion. Just
Okay.
my opinion.
I understand and I respect that. Carrie down at the bottom. Carisha, I meant.
Hello, how y'all doing?
Oh, we're good. How you doing, huh?
I'm great. I'm Miss Butler. You might know me from Miss Ann. But I just came to say, for a tea time, I didn't know her up until this thing happened.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm a person that's been in the system, been in the jail system, and I'm here to say that whatever the lawgiver is great with me, right?
Hey, thank
But
you. Now, Carrie. Mm-hmm.
for those people that want her to go to jail, there is no, I've been in jail. You're going to do the same thing in jail that you're going to do at your house if you did something unintentionally. If you're not one of those criminal mind people that did, you just going out messing over people. When you at home, you're going to think about it the same way if you were sitting behind bars. So her going to jail is not going to make her do no different if she was sitting at home. So that's my opinion. I say, whatever the law give her, but for those that want her to go to jail, it's not gonna make her be a better person if she's not gonna be a better person. And it's not if she stay at home, it's the same thing. It's your mindset. It's not about because sitting in that jailhouse don't rehabilitate people. I know so many people that's in jail now. I know so many people that have came out of jail and still did wrong. So rehabilitate people. I know so many people that's in jail now. I know so many did wrong. So for sending her to jail thinking that's gonna make her some, for those that want her to go to jail, sending her to jail that's thinking that's gonna make her some, for those that want her to go to jail, sending her to jail that's thinking that's gonna make her oh be not drive or whatever. If she's not gonna drive ever again and be on TikTok, she gonna do that at home. She can do to make that same decision in her living room. She don't have to be in jail to get a better mind, to think about what she done, none of that kind of stuff.
I agree. Thank you.
So she
And
should
I'm gonna
just
drop
not
because
go to
that's all
jail.
I came
And
to say. I'm sorry.
can I speak, Sandra?
Go right ahead.
So she shouldn't go to jail. She should just stay home and live her life like nothing's happened.
For a person
No.
that's been on probation, you don't just live your life like nothing happened. You got a certain time to do everything. You got to be at home. You got to clock in. And people pop up at your house. You got to always make sure you on your cues. Is just like being in jail. Ain't no way you just living your life on probation.
So, Amanda, what are your thoughts? So, you feel, let me ask you this. So really quick, Amanda, um, both of the charges that she have offers probation as a sentence. Okay. Now, let's say she pleads, they offer her 5, they can even offer 7 years probation. And I mean intensive probation or with stipulations, right? Like I was saying, to take some classes, to go to different schools and educate younger probation. And I mean intensive probation or and to take some classes, to go to different schools and educate youngers, yada, 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 community service, restitution, whatever, and so forth. Are you saying to me that if she was sentenced to probation, you would have a problem with that, or you would take that as a slap on the wrist? Thank you, Jay.
I don't know,
Um,
DJ. You said I'm
That's for
sorry,
that's
DJ.
for Amanda. Hold on one second, Miss Mother. Amanda.
Yeah, I don't know if you remember. I was on the panel yesterday, and I
Mm-hmm.
was talking about how I had been to prison. I didn't even mean to request stuff. That was by accident. But I still feel same way I did yesterday. You know that I think the 2 to 5 would be sufficient. But if they gave her probation, I would not have a problem with it.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Yeah.
Now, do you think if she was sentenced to probation, that is her being held accountable?
Yeah, whatever they give to her, at the end of the day, the court is who decides. If they
Right.
would have, if they would have gave me probation again instead of giving me prison time,
But they
that would have
did
been what
give
it
you
was.
probation, Amanda, and then you said you was violated at
I
the end of
did.
your probation, correct?
I did. Yeah.
Right. So they did give you probation. You violated that probation, and then you had to serve the time
Right.
that you.
I'm just saying,
Okay.
even if they would have even gave it, because I would have had the option again whenever they gave me the prison time. They just didn't want to give me the probation again. But I'm just
Exactly.
at the end of the day, it's what they decide.
But I agree. But they did initially
Yes,
sentence you
they
to
initially gave
probation.
me yes.
Got it. I hope every 262 people in here heard that. And
I
then I
did my
hope that
whole
y'all
five
heard Miss
years
Ann tell y'all
probation.
how horrible probation is, that she'd rather go do jail time than to be on
I did
probation.
my
What
whole
people
5 years
don't
and
know, for
still went
those
to
that been in
prison.
jail, for those that been in jail like me, the only fault you have in jail is you can't go outside. We get to have parties. We get to
Yep.
mix and stuff.
Y'all
You
got
get to do
TVs and
whatever
cell phones
we
and
got
everything else.
TVs. They got right now. I got 2 people, family members in jail. They get the call. They got free calls every day.
I
My
mean, that's
sister
what
get
it
a
is.
whole
It's
fucking money
keeping you
back there.
away from
You understand?
everybody else.
You get to do the same thing you get to do outside, except go the fuck outside.
And don't you
Right.
agree
And
though
I'm
that she
sorry for
would be
cursing.
more
I'm sorry, but
productive? Don't y'all think that it'd be more beneficial for the Lucas family and for society if she was on probation and educated younger folks? Because everyone is guilty pretty much of driving and checking their messages, looking at GPS, answering
and
their
I
phone,
agree.
whatever it may be, because it's dangerous when any of us do it. And an accident is just that, an accident. Jay, Do you have some? Go ahead, Jay, because I can tell it, and then I got to get to naturally. What do you have to say, Jay?
Yeah, yeah, how y'all doing? So I feel like okay, so she was in wrong for what she did, right? I feel like she should get the choice. I mean, obviously somebody's life was taken. I think she should get the choice, like if she want to do some time or she want to do probation, like
It doesn't work that way, Jay. You do understand people don't have a choice on if they can
yeah,
go.
yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely,
Hmm.
absolutely. But somebody had pointed out, like truck drivers and policemen do it all the time. They get a slap on the wrist. I'm a truck driver myself, and I'm gonna
Hmm.
go ahead and out myself. I'm on the clock right
Miss Butler,
now.
I'm gonna drop you down for a second, honey. You can come
I'm
back
on
up
the
though.
I'm on the clock.
Problem.
I'm on the
Okay.
clock right now.
I hope
Talking
you're
to
not
y'all.
driving, Jay. Are you driving?
Yeah, I'm on the clock right now.
Oh wow.
And yeah, yeah.
Okay.
See, yeah, I'm out myself. So
Yeah,
it's
but a
like
lot of y'all do it. But go ahead.
yeah, yeah, and yeah. I'm like, yeah, I'm on the clock right now, and I'm talking to y'all right now.
He telling the truth about it.
But what that young lady or what that lady said, she's absolutely right. So I heard because I've been on the fly for a minute, and the fact that that lady that had the CDL talked about she looked down on people like yeah, a lot, and this is every day. This is actually a fact. There's distracted driving. There's distracted driving accidents by CDL drivers every day, not just one time, more than that, like more than maybe 10 times.
Hmm.
So that accident by CDL just one time, more than that, like more than maybe 10 times.
Hmm.
So that's bullshit for what she said. And I'm a
Okay.
CDL
Yeah.
driver myself.
All right. Hold on,
So
Jay. Hold on. Yeah, you got no profanity on my.
maybe 10 times.
Hmm.
So and I'm a
Okay.
CDL
Yeah.
driver myself.
All right. Yeah, you got no profanity on my panel. I'm not gonna drop you just yet, but I'm gonna let you cool off for a second while I introduce the other panelists. Hey, naturally, how you doing, honey? Naturally,
Hi, how are you guys doing today?
awesome. How you doing?
How you doing?
So naturally, the question is, do you think she
Can
should
you hear
get?
me?
Yeah, now we can. The question is, do you think she should get? Yeah, there's an echo. Are you
Can you
operating
hear
the?
me?
Yes. There's an echo. Are you operating the? Yes.
Okay. So I'm going to come from it from a first and foremost. I want to thank you for creating a platform to where people can actually come on and have conversations like this because these conversations need to be had. And I worked law enforcement for over 12 years. Got out of it because my kids wanted to graduate. They got tired of moving around. So I'm going to come at it from a standpoint, from a law enforcement perspective. I hear and have been listening to you guys. You guys have been my radio for the last 4 hours. I've been on the road driving, ready to go visit my family. And yes, I am listening to you guys as I am driving, and I've heard a lot of things and a lot of what ifs. Well, the what ifs are done. There's no more what ifs to this. Whatever happens is going to happen at this point. It is now up to the judge and whoever else to decide whatever her punishment is going to be, whether that's probation or whether that's jail time. It is up to them, and I'm okay either way it goes. And I want to say this here: we already have it hard enough as Black women to come in here and try to tear each other down. That's not where it should be at. We should be uplifting, and I know that sometimes we may not agree on the same things, but we have it hard enough as Black women as it is already right now. And yes, she made a mistake, and yes, she did something that she should not have done. But at the end of the day, I think somebody said something about she has grandkids, she has children, and things of that nature. And I don't believe that she should be taken away from them as a result of what happened. If I'm not mistaken, even the family of the guy who died is not
On the
pushing
live,
for her
on the live.
time. Am I correct?
You got to say unalive. And what was the question?
Okay, the guy who was unalive. So the
You got to
fam.
say unalive. And what was the question?
So if I'm not mistaken, the family themselves is not pushing
They
for
are
any
not.
for any harsh punishment. Am I correct?
You are correct. They are not.
Okay, so at this point,
You are correct.
yeah, so at this point, it's really out of everybody's hand. It's up to the judge and them to decide what is appropriate for her actions at this point. So there are no more what ifs. It's just a matter of waiting to see what happens and what they do, and we go from there. And hopefully, even if she does, that we will still have a support system for her, regardless of which way it goes, whether it's probation or jail time. There's still a support system for her. So, thank you.
You are welcome. All right, give me one
Man,
second,
this app
y'all.
man, this app has so many hypocrites. It's insanity to me. I'm gonna leave it there. That's crazy. Bye.
Woo. Okay. Who we got next? To Cody.
Okay. I'm sorry, did I say something that was hypocritical to someone?
Yeah, you did because you are actually on the panel, which is equivalent to hosting a panel or a live stream, and you're driving. The same thing that happened with her.
The same thing that happened. I said that. I said that I have been listening to you guys for the last 4 hours since I've been driving. My phone is sitting in my chair.
I'm sorry, say that
I said
again,
that.
honey.
He's using hands
I'm
free.
sorry, say that again.
Well, so was tea time. Tea
No,
time's
I
phone was
made that clear
mounted.
that I have been
Using
listening to
hands
you guys for
free.
the last 4
Well,
hours.
so was tea time. Tea time's phone was mounted. Okay, that's
It's an
fine.
echo.
Yeah, mute up for
So I'm
me
trying to
naturally.
understand.
You got it.
So somebody said that was hypocritical.
Yeah,
Okay.
mute up for me. All right, to Cody. What you got?
I just thought I would say I disagree with the whole probation thing.
Okay,
She used a
of course you
green
would.
screen to mask uh, the fact that she was on live, that she was driving, ran a red light, and unalived somebody.
Uh-huh.
Why do you think that someone would just oh, here you get probation?
Because the charges she is charged with offers probation as part of the sentencing. I don't make the laws, Cody.
I know that
How
they
many
offer
of your
probation.
kind? Hold on. How many of your
Here we
kind have
go. Watch
benefited
this,
from getting
everybody. Watch
probation
this.
from
Bring up
charges?
YT now.
Excuse me?
You're bringing up race now.
Because
Yeah,
It's
because
it's
y'all
just
get
all
off.
simple
right.
account. It's just simple
Okay, let's
accountability.
take that out of it. So are you trying to tell me that if she is sentenced to probation in a court of law, that is not her taking accountability? I
No.
am so confused on this because
Okay.
if the charge offers probation, that means that is an option for her to get probation. If they
Yes.
wanted to charge her on a charge that does not have probation, they could have definitely have done that.
So do you agree
That's the
with every
part they don't
charge
get.
that's ever given to somebody?
Excuse me, say that again.
Do you agree with every charge that has been given to somebody that you know of? Like any case
I
ever? Do
don't
you
agree with most charges
Okay,
that's
so
given to
exactly.
my people.
I will not agree if they just gave her probation.
That's
Simple.
fine. And you have the right to your opinion. No one's disputing that.
And it's
I'm
just
not
like this is
arguing
what I don't
that.
understand. If like probation is much more difficult, why do people in prison opt for getting on parole and getting out and being at home and being on probation? If prison is not as bad, why do people want to go on parole and go on probation?
Well, Cody, that's not
You can
all
only have
people
one of the two.
because we just had
What do you
a
mean?
lady
You're
on
on
the
parole
panel.
and
Let me
Can I
finish.
answer that?
I'm talking. So we just had a lady on the panel. She's still in the room. Her name is Miss Ann. Miss Ann is 75 years old, and she just got on probation from a charge while driving a vehicle. With that being said, since Miss Ann has been on probation, it has been horrendous. She rather go and do jail time than be on probation because, like she stated, they take half of your check automatically. You don't have to worry about paying restitution because they're going to deduct it out of your. They're going to garnish it out of your check. She has to do 600 hours of community service. She has to take classes. She has to pay fines along with the restitution. Probation is not a walk in the park, especially in the state of Illinois. But again, I digress, Cody. My whole thing is this: if the charges that she's charged with offers probation, walk in the park, especially in the state of Illinois. But again, I digress. The charges that she's charged with offers probation as a sentence. I'm so confused on why it's a problem with the public, especially ones who, you know what I'm saying, seem to have personal bias against tea time. That's my only thing. No one's arguing the fact that she was, you know what I'm saying, she was dry. What she did was wrong. She definitely was wrong. It was an accident. She doesn't have a prior. It's
It's
not
not
like
an
this her
accident.
third or fourth time doing it. So I'm trying to figure out the benefit of this woman going to prison. And how is that going to help the Lucas family that's been trying to get $5,000 and ain't nobody, I didn't send to over $100. Ain't nobody in this room I done heard not one time say they didn't donated $1 to this man. But y'all so concerned about his family, right? But nobody has went by the GoFundMe and dropped a couple coins in there. But instead, y'all are on my panel getting upset and arguing the fact that y'all not gonna be okay with her getting probation. Please make it make
Yeah,
sense.
you just called it an accident.
That's exactly what it was.
No,
What?
intentionally
Oh
driving
gosh.
recklessly and looking at your phone and
That
being on
woman did
live and
not
running a
drive on
red
the
light is
sidewalk.
what? She ran a red light and unalived
Okay,
somebody.
and
You
you've
think
never
that's an
ran a red
accident?
light before, Cody?
No, I've never been looking at my phone and read a red light. No.
My question is, have you ever ran a red light?
No.
Yeah,
You
right.
lying.
Public
Say it
records,
with your
right? And we can
chest. Get
pull it,
him, get
right?
him, because I can't
I
get
don't
him.
have
I'm
any
gonna have
record of
another
any
You,
man
shooting.
handle you, because I'm not even gonna
you
do this
can't.
with you, Cody. Because you the same one that be on that Carmelo stuff too. Go ahead, say it
Yeah,
with
I'll
your
talk
chest.
about that all day too. It's the
I
same
You
know,
said.
people.
because see, my thing is, you just don't want to see
I mean,
people
this
that look
just
like
goes to
me.
shows y'all like
You
how
don't
y'all
want to see
think.
people like
Look,
me
look.
benefit
This
from
just goes to show how you
anything.
guys think, and people see it and they're like,
You
"What am I
guys,
listening
hold
to?"
on a second, hold on. Say it with your chest. Get him.
You guys.
Get him. Cause see,
Yeah.
I'm very familiar with Cody.
What
Say
do
it
you
with your
mean?
chest.
Yeah.
Can you not handle him? Cause if not, I can drop you and
Wait, you
bring
trying to
somebody
make
up
that a
here that
race
will.
thing? It's you the same people that argue Carmelo. That what are you talking about?
You the same people.
That's all right. I got somebody for you.
People,
I
bro.
got somebody for
What are you guys talking
you.
First
about?
off,
Don't
you
even trip.
people.
You stay right
How?
there. Say it with your chest. You come back when
Yeah,
you got better
Damn,
service.
question.
Crypto's been cooked a million times too. He thought this lady was innocent, and look at it now,
No one ever said she was innocent.
Shut up, Cody.
bro.
I think
This
you
guy,
just need to take social cues when
watch,
people express
spam muted.
their
Watch,
uncomfortableness with
spam.
certain statements that you make. You can't make comments
Watch,
and say you people
watch.
and shit like that. Listen, 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 listen.
Cody's an
We
aces,
don't run a
y'all.
motherfucking thing up here, bruh. So just shut up. Shut up.
Look, they don't let you speak. They're terrified.
You've been speaking for
Everyone
too
can see
long.
what
Shut up. You heard?
everybody.
Did you not hear them say?
Cody, let him
Did you
finish.
not hear them say that they were uncomfortable with your fucking statements, bro? Like, you just apologize and move on. Don't try to come up here and cook us and bat us down. This is not your space. Take your ass over there to the MAGA space. Get the fuck out of here. Like, the disrespect. Don't try to come up here and cook us and bat us down. This is not your space. Get the fuck out of here. Like, the disrespect. You think you could come up here and just play with us? Like, get the fuck out of here.
That's all Cody does,
Study
y'all. He
said
is
you
definitely
people, you
against us, and
guys.
he would want to
What?
see the
Just play with us. Like, get the fuck out of here.
You guys. What?
worst happen to
And
us.
keep
Believe that.
Melo's name out your dick sucking mouth.
Okay, crypto.
My
Yeah, he
bad. You
definitely knew
just
what
brought up
he
Melo.
was
Like, why
doing.
you bring up Carmelo Anthony though? Why you bring up Carmelo Anthony though? That's what I'm saying. Like, this the shit. Like the shit that there should be boundaries. Like, you shouldn't say certain shit. You shouldn't do certain shit.
And
You
that
mean
Stop
by
saying
you
that boy
people? That's
name.
what I
Oh,
want to know.
oh,
What
you
you
do
know
know
you mean
exactly
by
exactly
what
You
he
that?
what
know
he
meant.
meant by
exactly what
you
he meant.
people.
You know what he
No,
meant.
yeah.
Stop
By
saying
you
that boy
people. That's
name.
what I
Oh,
want to know.
oh,
What
You
you
do
know
know
you mean by
exactly
exactly
what
You
he
that?
what
know
he
meant.
meant
exactly
by
what
you
he meant.
people.
You know what he
No,
meant.
yeah. He tried to act
Get
like
him the
that's
fuck
not what
out
he
of
was.
here.
What he was.
I'm
That's
dropping down.
exactly what he
All
was
right.
saying.
Thank you, crypto. Hey, chaos.
What's good, mama? How everybody
Hey,
doing?
nothing. We good.
Yeah,
What's
I
your
was about to,
thoughts?
yeah, I was about to get on his behind for that, man. I ain't like that what he said to mom. I ain't gonna
Oh
lie to
yeah,
you.
that Cody is look. He's a professional troll at BLK Spaces because deep down inside he really detests us. You hear me? And if he had it his way, all of us would be under the jail cell. Okay, every last single
I
one of
already know.
us.
So
That
with
is
the tea
facts, because
time,
he did say you people.
Hey D man. Oh yeah, I'm
yeah,
very familiar with Cody. That's why I had him in that queue for 2 hours. 2 hours he sat there and waited to come up here and spread that rhetoric.
4 hours. Just to
Hey D man. Oh yeah, I'm
yeah.
very familiar with Cody. That's why I had him in that queue for 2 hours up here and spread that rhetoric.
4 hours. Just to say
Two
you
whole
people.
hours. That's how determined he was to spew that hatred that he really has for us, okay? Make no mistake about it. I spew that hatred that he really has. Make no mistake about it. I read right through the lines.
A system ate him up so bad for 2 whole hours. He was holding on to that just to say you people. That's sad.
Mm-hmm. Hey, D-Man, 66. Are you there?
Yeah, how y'all do? How everybody doing today?
We good. How you doing?
I'm doing fine. You know, I've been sitting there listening to y'all, and it's just sad. It's really sad. You know, this woman, you know, she might be doing time in this This poor man lost his life. Um, that's why it's so important. I'm from Texas, and we got. I mean, they strict down here. If you are caught on your phone, they'll pull you over because you have to pay attention. I have seen many people on their phone on TikTok or they texting, and it been like crash after crash after crash. Now,
Mhm.
of course, she didn't do this intentionally. She was on TikTok, and yeah, in some states, you they don't want you on the phone while you are driving. So it's sad that this happened. But yeah, in my personal opinion, she should do some jail time. She should 2 to
Okay.
5 years. That's nothing. Not really.
So let me
But
ask you this. If she is sentenced to 5 to 7 years probation, would you be okay with that?
uh, probation. No, I wouldn't be. I think she need to do jail time.
Why
Probation.
do you feel like she needs to do jail time?
Okay, let's do it like this. If it was reverse? He would have.
Oh Lord, here y'all go
No, no, no,
again.
no, no. Let's hear me out because you got to look at his. I
If it
understand that
was
she.
reversed and there was a
Yeah.
BLK man who
Right.
unalived uh Italian or whatever Mr. Lucas is woman,
Hmm.
I
Right.
was unalived uh Italian woman,
Hmm.
I
Right.
would still advocate for that BLK man to get probation.
Okay.
I am always going to advocate for my people not to go to prison if they
Right.
don't have to, or if the charges aren't warranted for them to. Now,
Right.
if the charge is warranted for them, or they intentionally or deliberately did something, by all means, throw them under the jail cell. By all
Right.
means. But no, not for an accident that so many around the nation commit on a daily basis and are not, given such harsh punishments.
Okay. I used to work in the courthouse as security, and we had a couple of cases like this.
Hmm.
Nobody's saying they did this on purpose, but you still have to pay the. It's just like if I went with somebody and say, for instance, they committed a crime.
Thank
But
you for that.
but
Yeah, but
but,
D
but
man, I don't want listen. I don't want everyone wants to give different scenarios and compare different things. I want to just stick to this case and stick to the facts. And here are the facts. The facts are the charges she is charged with have the option of her getting probation instead of jail time. And my thing is, why is that not taking accountability? If I am charged with something and then I go to court, whether I take it to trial or they offer me a plea, but regardless, and my sentence is probation, how is that not taking accountability? I would still be a convicted felon. I would still have to pay restitution. I would still have to pay the court fines and do community service and, and take some classes or whatever else they stipulate I have to do. So again, how is that not taking accountability?
I'm pretty sure this woman. I'm pretty sure she
You
feel real
can't
bad
answer
for.
that. Oh Lord.
Well,
Okay.
no, I'm just saying that I know this lady feels bad for what she did because she didn't do this unintentionally. But it's bad on both sides. These people lost family members.
You didn't answer my question, sir. How is that not taking accountability?
Oh, I didn't say it wasn't taking accountability. I still believe if it was me, I would do the jail time. That's just me.
Well, thank God you're not on a jury.
I'm just saying I would just do the jail time.
Because this is why you know what, I really pray. I know she's not going to take this to trial, though. I know she's not. But if she were, I guarantee you, I would never, ever, ever want. This is sad what I'm about to say. I wouldn't even want my own people on the jury, because it seems to me like y'all don't think that accountability could be anything other than putting on an orange jumpsuit and picking up trash on the side of the highway. I guess that's accountability for y'all. Like the system has done us so right in the past. Like it's been so beneficial and we come out rehabilitated every time we go in, right?
They program and that's all they know because of the
Thank
program.
you, Huey. I mean, I'm trying to figure this out.
I mean, I'm just saying I ain't doing no time if I could get probation. Give me the probation. And I'm okay if
Nobody
y'all feel like
But
is.
I should. I'm okay if
but
they feel
host, you
like I
got
should though, but I shouldn't.
Oh,
but
yeah,
host,
yeah,
check this
yeah,
out. You
yeah,
gotta
yeah.
understand. Oh, host, you gotta understand. It's a lot of raccoons in our community, so they're gonna say stuff like that. Cause me, I know. Let's be honest.
listen, and I
You
love your
gotta.
profile pic because he was the coon caller out. I believe that. Shoot. Okay.
Cause my thing.
Hey, unhinged, Shelly, D
I
man,
don't.
come back. I gotta rotate.
I don't think. I. Don't, I think that it's. I think that the police even need to look at it from their side because, literally, I was driving yesterday with my children in the car, and a distracted police officer who was typing on his computer or whatever he was doing on his little mounted computer system almost hit me and my children, crossed over double lines. So everybody, I mean, there's nobody on this earth that doesn't drive distracted. There's no way that you can ever say that you were never distracted. As far as that one guy said he never run around light, that's a darn lie.
Girl, he's a blatant aces, and we are very familiar with him. He goes
That's
from panel to panel in our spaces to spread his rhetoric. So,
it's crazy to me. And the thing about it is, you know, I've hit somebody before. I've hit
oh
somebody
wow,
before. So, you
it's
know,
just all coming out. Y'all look, there's a lot of y'all jumping up here now with true confessions on who y'all hitting folks. Was it intentionally or was it an accident?
it was an accident. He was trying to unalive himself.
Oh,
It was all caught on camera. Like I wasn't allowed to leave the scene until
or was it an accident?
it was an accident. He was trying to it was all caught on camera. Like I didn't have it was actually cleared that it wasn't done intentionally or I wasn't distracted and thank goodness it was caught on camera because
If he would
But you
have
got away with it
unalived
because
you,
it was an
guess
accident,
what? He
right?
would have been held in the court of law and he
Yeah.
would have took accountability.
Well, since we having true confessions,
Not
y'all,
true,
I'll
ma'am,
go ahead
because
and
my
confess.
son's father got hit by a police officer on a high
Hold
speed
on,
chase
I
and
got
put
one
him in the
question for
hospital,
Cinderella.
and they did not hold that police accountable.
Okay, but I got one question. Maybe T Tom won't be held accountable either if that's what y'all
What's your
want.
question?
But I thought you said we could not curse on your panel, but you let your mind come up here and curse like
No,
a
I know.
sailor.
Let me tell you something. I let Crypto come up here and do what he wanted to do. And I don't have to answer to you because guess what? When you
You
look up
don't, but
top,
you're
it
being
says
biased.
Cinderella's. No, I am. I definitely am being biased. I would let Crypto come up here and do whatever the hell he want to do. You want to know why? Because I wouldn't even be hosting lives if he didn't hold my hand and put some up here and do whatever the hell he want to do. You want to know why? Because I wouldn't even and put some training wheels on and push me to do it. So yes, and I have a different relationship with him. That's my brother. I
Listen,
don't know. I don't know you. So do
but
you think I'm going to put some training wheels on and push me to do it? So yes, and I have a different. I
listen,
don't know. I don't know you. So do
but
you think I'm going to let you come on my panel and spew any type of negativity, insults, or profanity when I don't even know you, honey? Absolutely. So do you think I'm going to let you come on my insults or profanity? Absolutely not. So you can take that how you want to take it. And if you don't like the space that you're in, by all means, honey,
I know
I'm
that.
not
I know
holding
that.
absolutely not. So you can take that how you want to take it. And if you don't like,
I know
I'm
that.
not
I know
holding you
that.
hostage.
But you told me your family was in a room and it was
And that
disrespectful that
is
I
my
was
family that was
cursing.
on the panel.
Like, what in the world? Y'all is
And I'm
crazy up
letting you
here.
know, and
And
that
that
was my
charge does
family.
not even hold.
Girl, if you ain't got nothing to talk about this case about, because what you ain't gonna do is talk about me and how I run my page, okay?
Charge doesn't even it's not it
Girl,
doesn't
you
even
just,
hold
you know what?
probation.
I told you I'll give you some referrals to therapy, okay? Because talk about me and how I run my page, okay?
Charge doesn't even
Just,
hold
you know what?
probation.
I told you I'll give you some referrals to therapy, okay? Because clearly you need to heal.
And then I like to add that yes, my son's father was at a stop sign, and a police officer, HPD officer, was on a high speed chase trying to catch someone, hit him, put him in the hospital for 3 months, and not one time that they held that officer accountable.
Exactly.
To catch someone, and not one time that they held that officer accountable.
Exactly.
about it is Tea Times insurance it should actually pay out the family because I know in my incident the family
Mhm.
was paid out. They were given, even though it was confirmed it was not my fault and I was not at fault. That they still, what they did was that my insurance out. They were given, even though it was confirmed it was not my fault and I that they still, what they did was that my insurance company paid out the family to ensure that I couldn't be taken to court later on.
Well, listen, I hit someone.
They did was that my insurance to ensure that I couldn't be taken to.
Well, listen, I hit someone intentionally with my car. And then I backed up and ran them over 9 more times, okay? And then when I
Damn.
went to go for the 10th time intentionally with my car, 9 more times, okay? And then when I
Damn.
went to go for the 10th time, they jumped up and ran through the snow and I couldn't find them again. 4 days later, I jumped on a plane and moved to Arizona. Needless to say, when I
Damn.
went to go for the 10th snow and I couldn't find and moved to Arizona. Needless to say, no, I'm not a criminal. No, no one was looking for me. And no, he never pressed charges. But it definitely happened. And if I had been charged, then I, by all means, would have had to take accountability and deal with whatever sentence that the law felt best to bestow upon me. But yes, so with that being said, and I thank God that that person was not unalived. And I had my reasons for doing what I did that I won't get into. But yes, and that was in the state of Illinois. Hence how I ended up in Arizona. Now there goes some news for y'all ass, okay? Because most people don't know that. But I can talk about it now because it's been over 20 years. And like I said, ain't nobody looking for me. So
Hey, I
Cinderella,
have a friend that backed over someone.
and because it was intentional, you know, and
it was definitely
he
intentional.
A friend that backed over someone.
and because it was intentional, you know,
Definitely.
She said it
Okay.
was.
we gonna need you to get the max.
My grandmother always told me it should be one side to the story. And I said,
We gonna need you to get the max.
it should be one side to the story. And I said, you know what? Because see, the first hit, I was like, oh, that didn't even really do nothing. I was in a little Toyota to sell. So now I'm thinking, oh, they finna go snitch. So before, if I'm gonna go down, let me go all the way down. Hell, so it's gonna be one side to the story. Mine.
All the way, take it all the way. She put
My
the
grandma
gas,
always said it should only be one side to a
That's what
story.
they tell the
So
gas to
truck
the pedal
drivers.
all the way, take it all the way. She put
my side to a
That's what
story.
they tell the
So
gas to
truck
the pedal,
drivers.
baby.
They
it was
tell the
gonna be
truck
my
drivers you
side.
better finish them.
But then in my defense, I was going through postpartum. You know, I didn't know at the time, but yeah, that's what I was going through. And that's what happened. And yeah, that person had decided to put their hands on me while I was breastfeeding my baby. And one thing led to another. Because you don't get to do certain things to me because you're going to walk off into the sunset.
You made an unconscious decision at the moment
Girl,
due to
I was very
emotional.
conscious when I made that decision. What you thought? In my mind, you
Oh,
didn't, in
Right,
yeah.
my
but
mind, I
look,
was like,
that's
oh, you done
again,
lost
we
your
be charged.
everlasting mind,
But look
okay?
though, we be charged at what we're going through at the moment and how we feel
But
at the
I would
moment.
have
He did
had to, you know what
something
I'm saying?
wrong
I
to
just
you.
hope and wish that some. But Tati, I said all that to say that I really pray that, let's say if I
No,
had
I
have
hear
been
you. I hear
charged,
you.
I pray
I'm
that
acting
someone would
silly.
have advocated for me. You know what I'm saying? Because it was a moment of madness. It was a moment of whatever they call it. Plus my hormones was raging because I was going through postpartum and wasn't aware of it because I wasn't educated on that either. But needless to say, you know, being in certain communities and being of a certain race and gender, it comes with things, you know what I'm saying? And nobody protects
It
us and no
does.
one advocates for us. That's all I'm saying.
I think that I
So you
think
pulling
that
a deal?
tea time will do. Sorry, I think that tea time would do much more benefits not locked up. And all the people that are advocating for her to be locked up, you have to look at the whole picture. What is she gonna do behind bars besides,
Nothing but get out and
you're
be on
gonna
her phone
complain,
again.
right? You're going to complain about your tax dollars. Well, if she's out, she's able to be a working citizen, able to take care of her kids, able to help with her grandchildren, etc. All the things that all these people complain about, because what's going to happen if she's locked up? What's going to happen to the kids? Are they going to end up, they might end up on state funding. You might be paying in that way. So why not allow her to be out and be, a citizen and advocate for whatever? Like, these people need to really get over it. Like, if she can get probation, she needs to take probation.
You're so right, because it will cost the taxpayers more, because they will say, well, we're giving her 3 hot meals in a cot and she's not doing so and so, so and so. And if she was out, she will be paying that restitution, right? Then she will be paying back to the community. And then she can also say, hey, this is something that you should not do. which will be more beneficiary to the community.
Y'all, can I say something really quick? And I don't want to make this a
Tati, you
race
always
thing.
cannot say something. Go
Yeah, I
ahead,
have to
Tati, because
say
you've
it. I
been
have
wanting to
to
say
say it, and
something
I
all
don't want
night,
it to
Queen.
be
But
a
you go
race
ahead,
thing.
Tati.
But I have seen a
Tati,
lot
I
of
was just
our
joking.
people. I have seen a lot of our people so mad when we see, the white tea
Wait, hold on,
woman get
Tati.
off.
I'm so sorry. Hold on, I'm so sorry. That chick Beth, did you say anything?
Hi. No, not
Hi.
yet.
Okay, go ahead, honey. I'm so sorry. Hold on, I'm so sorry. That chick Beth.
Hi. No, not
Hi.
yet.
Okay, go ahead, honey. I'm so sorry. I meant to introduce you
No,
earlier.
that's all
Okay.
right. I was laughing at your story. Not that
Oh,
it's
please, y'all
funny,
forget I
but
said that. Go ahead. To introduce you
no,
earlier.
that's all
Okay.
right. I was laughing at your story. Um,
Go ahead.
so I just want to add a couple things because that Coda guy who was like got all mad about you calling it an accident. Well, it is an accident. Like that's how we refer to car accidents. Like, and then we say who's at fault of the accident. It's called an
Correct.
accident. No one should be like, acting so dramatic about that. The other thing I want to say is I know personally two people that have unalived other people while they were drinking and
Amen.
driving. And one girl, we were 19 years old, and she got in a fight with her boyfriend. She crashed through a fence, hit a house, reversed
Over there.
back through the crash fence, and then blew a stop sign, hit a car, and unalived the mother while the children were in the back. She did 2 years. Um, so, I mean, I'm just saying that, like, to put it in perspective. The other guy, it was years later, and he was drinking and driving coming from a bar, and he hit a person going across a crosswalk. He did, I think, 2.5 or 3 years. Um, just putting it into like perspective from people that I know. The other thing I was going to say is that I think on whoever's next to me unhinged. Just putting it into like perspective from people that I know. The other thing, whoever's next to me unhinged, maybe. Um, I know that also people were talking about like phones and having it connected to your car. They're now looking at, especially it's globally, but for us, it's U.S. Department of Transportation, U.S. DOT. They're globally looking at car manufacturers in the touch screens because the touch screens are so intricate that they're wanting them to go back to like buttons because people are being distracted and it's increasing crashes. So that's not really a safe thing either. I hope, and the other thing I want to mention too is the girl that I told you, that's not really a safe thing either. I hope, the other thing I want to mention too is the girl that I told you about that crashed the fence. She tried to unalive herself in the courthouse. And then the other guy, he was in a depression and became a complete full blown alcoholic. Like after he came out of prison, I mean, it was a long trek because once you unalive someone, it like destroys the person. And I'm not saying it's awful and I'm not like, dismissing it, but I do think that the people that are so gung ho for her to like be an example or made an example of, I don't think that's the right way to look at it. So just my 2 cents.
I appreciate
And
that.
just remember too to everyone that's saying, oh, she blew a red law yet. It's just that's what's being
And
reported.
thank you so much for saying that. Thank you.
Oh,
Can I
Ma'am,
say
I
something now,
it
or do
doesn't
I
look
need to
like
wait?
Okay,
there was
wait a
two
minute.
parts
Wait a
of
minute,
it.
everyone. Thank you, Maya, for the heart me. Maya. Maya's on the panel. Go ahead, Maya.
Oh, I just came up here.
Wait a minute, everyone. Maya. Maya's on the panel.
Oh, I just came up here to say, I need to tell why you ran that man over.
Girl, I shouldn't even have said that. Shit. I didn't kept that secret for over 20 years. And I'm over here. But
You are
yeah,
crazy.
it'll be in my book. Put it
Oh,
that
okay. I'm
way.
gonna have to buy
'Cause
that
I
book.
got stories for days. Believe that. I can't even make up. So people think that I'm all healed and stuff like this. Accidentally, no. I had to work really hard. I spent a lot of years in therapy. And I went from the medical profession to the accidentally, no. I had to work really hard. I spent a lot of years. I went from the medical profession to the mental health profession. So that's why I feel so passionate and strongly for what I do. But I also went from the medical profession to that's why I feel so passionate and strongly am a firm believer in people taking accountability. I don't care who it is and what it is, but The punishment should fit the crime. I am a firm believer in people taking accountability. I don't care who it is. And what punishment should fit the crime. And in this case, I just feel like this crime was accidental. It was not intentional and it was not deliberate. Punishment should fit the crime. Feel like this crime was accidental. It was not, and I don't see the benefit of her, serving hard prison time and being taken away. And I don't see the benefit of her, serving and being taken away from her family that she supports and that relies on her. Um, for what? You know what I mean? For 13 cents a day? And like I just mentioned, and I'm going to keep mentioning it because I saw I Speak coming here. So I Speak 1906, I think is his name. He has the GoFundMe link in his account. But the GoFundMe is just look up Darren Lucas. They have a GoFundMe. They only wanted $5,000. And since everyone is so passionate about the family, by all means, any amount will help that family. $1, $5, $10, whatever you could spare. But they're only trying to give $5,000, y'all. That's it. And they barely made 2K. But then again, I digress because I don't know where this energy is at when they keep saying, well, what if it was your dad? What if it was your brother? What da 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 da. But yet they can go on TikTok and throw gifts, but y'all can't help that family out.
I
And
have a
y'all want to call
question.
me a hypocrite? Come on now.
This what
Y'all
I'm about
better
to
look in
say.
the mirror.
I'm about to say something, Cinderella, and I want to, like I said, I want everyone to pay attention to this because I will say,
Oh
not
God,
to
let me look
make it
at
a
y'all.
race thing, but when a lot of white tea women do things, or white tea men do things and they give them the bare minimum, they have mercy on them. It's oh my God, they this, they that, I can't believe this, woo woo. Now they're saying that it's an option for a black woman to get a lesser sentence or whatever. Black women are mad about it. I don't get that. I don't understand it. Like, what are we talking about? Like, are y'all so used to us not being, are y'all so used to us, no one being on our side that we have to, like, I really don't get it. Like I said, whatever they give her, I'm okay with it. But a lot of people in these comments think that we're saying, oh no, we don't want her to get whatever they get her, we okay with it. But for whatever reason, do y'all want her to get more than the system is giving her when it's a lot of white tea women and men that got lesser and y'all pissed a bitch about it?
Listen, I don't take any of them seriously in the comments because my thing is this: if they really felt a kind of way, they can always come up and speak about it. It is an open panel.
Yeah, I
So
think
this
that
is my
she's gonna.
thing.
Oh, I'm not gonna
Oh,
interrupt you
this.
again. Sorry.
No, you good. You good. You good.
Yeah, I'm
This
about
my
to
thing,
shut this
right?
down a little bit.
So this is my thing, right? With a lot of people that come up in the panel, right? Let's be
Hmm.
honest. Ain't nobody on this. No, you good. You good. You good.
Yeah, I'm
This
about
my
to
thing,
shut this
right?
down
This.
a little bit.
So this is my thing, right? With a lot of people that come up in the panel, right? Let's be
Hmm.
honest. Ain't nobody on this panel want to serve prison time, right? Like she didn't intentionally did it. Like it was an accident. You know what I'm saying? Now if she intentionally did it, then she deserved to be in prison. Let's be
Hmm.
honest. Ain't nobody on this. Like she didn't intentionally did it. Like it was an accident. You know what I'm saying? Now, that's a you feel me? But if it was an accident, like it was, like I feel like she deserved consequences, but deserve to be in prison. Like, nah. And this is you
Exactly.
feel me? So I agree with Tati. I agree with Tati was saying. I agree with what the host was saying. Like, I feel like she deserved consequences, but deserve to be in prison. Like, and this is you
Exactly.
feel me? So I agree with Tati. I agree with Tati was saying. I agree with what the host was saying. Is I only feel like people that did stuff purposely deserve to be in prison. That's how I look
Thank
at it. And I
you.
feel
Thank
I
you
don't like to see
very
real people in
That's
much.
how I
prison.
look at
Thank
it too.
you.
That's how I look at it.
Exactly.
Okay,
Hmm.
okay. So I got a question for all of y'all to feel strong about this.
Oh
T
God.
Time has court today. Why aren't y'all there advocating for her?
I don't know her.
Girl,
For
she
her
got a
in the
bond hearing. She don't have court. Hi, Miami. And no one
no,
is,
she
listen,
has
I think
court
you got it
today.
construed. Hold on. I think you got it misconstrued. I'm not advocating for tea time nor tea time's actions. What I'm advocating for is the fact that I feel as though she should be sentenced for probation instead of prison. That's it. That's all. I don't know tea time. I've never had a conversation with her. I never went into her live or followed her and vice versa. I think you got that confused. You think that I'm doing this for some clout or to get some kudo points from a tea time. No, honey. I am like this with any single case I cover. And anyone who frequents my lives can tell you that. So
So
again,
black women, since the black women are sticking together now, maybe y'all should start a petition.
tell you that. So
So
again,
black women sticking together now, telling them to give her probation so everybody could sign it.
I don't have to do that. I'm going to let the law work and that,
Telling them to give her probation so everybody could sign it.
going to let the law work and that, saying she has an attorney, a good attorney. But see, even when she got on her live, I'm going to let the law work and that, saying she has an attorney. But see, even when she got on her live and not asked for anything, but just suggested, hey, if you're really concerned about my mental health, by all means, here's my cash app so I can retain a therapist and an attorney. Make it, I'm trying to figure this out here.
Baby, a therapist is
No
free.
one's saying what she did was right. She was wrong. Wrong as wrong can god doggone be.
She was
But
dead
guess
wrong.
what? Even being wrong, it was an accident. And the
Okay,
charges
so
reflect the fact that it was an accident because if it wasn't, she would have been charged with M1 or capital M or something like that. But instead, she was charged with a class 3 and a class 4. Now, I know you may not know about Illinois, you may not know about capital M or something like that. But instead, she was class 4. Now, I know you may not know about Illinois, you may not know about Lake County, but let me tell you this. That is very rare because they would have tried to throw the book at her just because of who she is and the skin that she's wearing. So that leads me to believe, since they charge her with these low felonies, that they, because of who she is and the skin that she's wearing, since they charge her with these low felonies, that they see it too as an accident.
but Cinderella, you the same person that mentioned before when they didn't lock her up that if she was wrong. But Cinderella, you the same person that or when they didn't lock her up that if she was wrong at the scene that they would have locked her up right there at the scene.
Okay, well, at the scene, they weren't investigating her until haters like yourself start calling them up.
Would have locked her up right there at the scene.
Okay, well, at the scene, they weren't investigating. Start calling them up, sending videos and different things and promoting,
I never
advocating for
called
her.
anybody and
No,
said
but you
any
would
that
have if
those
you
are
could
false
have. I'm pretty
allegations.
sure if you had known, you would have been one of them too, sending
No,
them the
no, no,
video.
no.
Oh, yeah,
Listen,
yeah,
let me tell
yeah.
you something. I don't have to do God's work, baby.
Oh, well, then let God do his work.
Yeah, but I think y'all should start a petition. You think so?
I
I
think,
don't have to do God's work, baby.
oh, well, then let God do his work.
Should start a petition. You think so?
I think you should let God do his work. Ain't that what you said?
Yeah, but since
All
you're
right then.
so
So I'm gonna
strong
follow.
about
I'm gonna
this,
follow that direction, and we gonna let God do God's work.
you just made
Back yeah,
allegations
what
on
would
me that
Jesus
I
do?
was making phone calls that I wasn't making. I don't even
No,
know who to
I
reach out
said
to.
if you had been Pivy, you might have like the other haters that she got on that side of TikTok. And
Did
I'm
you
gonna
say the
say this
same for
again: I
yourself?
don't know that woman. I ain't never talked to that woman. I ain't never been in her live. I don't know nothing about a tea time until I start covering this story and doing my own research.
For
Again, I
yourself?
don't know that woman. I ain't never talked to that woman. Know nothing about a tea time until I start covering this story and doing my own research. And even
So,
then,
so,
I didn't do no research into what her content was. I don't even care.
so how we know?
Covering this story and doing my own research into what her content.
So how we know you not the one that called?
Girl, find
I
something else
think
to
the
do.
guy that
Anyway,
called
let
was
me
the
let some
one,
more people
the
up.
one that was
You
on
just bored at this point
someone
now.
else's live last night admitting that he
Girl, she
called.
need a friend. Hell, something. I don't know.
Need a friend? Y'all
Yeah,
need to
you
start
do,
a
child. Because
petition.
clearly you need
I
somebody to
think that
talk to.
I
But
think that tea
Cinderella,
time
you
is
don't
going
think
to
that it would
hell.
be smart for you to start a
Wait, I'ma laugh at this because you put me up so me and bad girl can agree. I understand.
You
I
said
think
what,
that
Baba?
tea time going to punish herself enough. Like I think she's going. You got to understand. T-
She
taking
I
took
say
a
you.
she
life,
took a
right?
life that she
I
has
say
to
you
live
put
with that
me
for the
up.
rest of her life.
Cinderella,
Exactly.
Cinderella,
Thank you, Shelly. God, Lee. You don't
if
even
y'all
Cinderella.
act like
start
you
a
got some
petition
sense.
telling the
Okay, I'll
getting
tell you what.
probation.
You type up this petition. You compose this petition, and I'll definitely sign it. Go ahead, girl.
No,
You need
you
something
have
to
to
do.
start it because
No,
you
because you
keep
need
pushing.
something to do, child. You definitely need something to do because
No,
clearly you got too much time
honestly,
on
we
your
all
hands. Mamas, was there
need
something
something to
else
do
that you
because
wanted to say, mamas?
you didn't
No,
mean
I
we
just
all
I
on
said
TikTok.
you pulled me out the chat because you wanted me to agree with Bad Girl. I understand. I don't understand.
No, you was in the queue.
Yeah, I was typing by my hand off there because I'm still trying to understand. I'm not listen. I don't care what color this lady is. I don't
Mm-hmm.
care who she is. The only thing I see is me in that situation and what should have been done. That's all I'm going for. I don't even know her. Let's get that straight.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know her.
We
I've
we
never seen
saying the
her until I
same
picked with
thing
today
y'all
on your
saying
panel.
too, though.
No,
We
I'm
listen
saying
definitely
the
to me
saying
same
the
though.
thing
same
y'all
thing.
said.
But
My
what I'm
thing
saying
is
is, I don't pick. This is my thing. Okay, I'm a serial panelist, right? I go from
Mm-hmm.
panels to panels to panels.
Oh,
Everybody that
well,
know
thank
me,
you for
that
letting
has
us
seen me,
know.
could tell.
Okay.
Wait. Everybody that know me could tell you, I do
Mm-hmm.
not go with whatever the panel's saying. I go with what I feel is right, and I stand on that
As
because
you
I'm a
should.
Libra. I'm a
Uh-huh.
Libra, so I'm not gonna agree every time when I come on panels. I'm not there to agree. I'm there to voice my opinion, say how
Mm-hmm.
I feel, go with what I
And
believe,
you
what
have
I'm
every
gonna
right to
stand
do
on,
that.
and that's
Yep.
what it is.
so Mama, I got a question for you.
Go ahead.
He ain't got an answer because this is not the bad girl show. Okay.
Do you think they should start a petition?
Girl, I think that
Oh
did you
no
get
petition.
dropped when you was little? I'm trying to figure this
No
out. Thank
Now
petition.
you,
you trying to
Tarzay.
attack
I think
me
a
because I
petition
don't
Like
needed.
what?
agree.
No,
I
I
don't
figure
think
out
no
what's wrong
petition
with
is
Attack me
you.
needed
because I
though.
don't
Nah.
agree with you. That is
No,
crazy.
honey, it's not about not agreeing because we on the same side.
Start attacking
We
you.
are
I'm gonna.
all saying on the same side. And I'm trying to figure this out. What is your argument? And we all agree that
My
she should
argument
take accountability.
is hold
What
on.
is
You
your
asked me a
argument?
question.
We
You
you
asked
don't
me
get
a
to ask
question. Can
questions
I
until
answer the argument?
no. Wait your turn. See, I told you you need some friends,
It's
Gaslighting you.
girl.
She
crazy.
gaslighting
I
at this
told you,
moment.
girl, go and find
She
somebody to
trolling.
girl, yeah, somebody find her a friend. Hey, DJ.
Hello, hello. How you doing?
We're good. How are you?
I'm good. So, been hearing a lot about this tea time person and what she. I have a question because I haven't really been following the case that
Mhm.
closely. I do know that she, was on her phone. Her child was in the back of the car, and I saw the video. My
Mhm.
question is, did she stop after that happened, or did she drive away?
She
They say
stopped.
she stopped.
She gave assistance and tried to render aid. She called 911.
Okay, okay.
She went and she was very cooperative with the police. She even went to the station and gave them voluntarily ketchup and urine sample. There was
Oh,
nothing in her system. She was not charged at the time. She was not given any citations, and she was allowed to go home. At that
That's someone
time,
who
she
did
was not
made an
under
accident.
But y'all
investigation
do know.
until November the 7th when someone decided to go be a nosy body, and I won't mention his name. I won't even give him that much doggone attention. And yeah, got because he was a mod, he got a recording of her live stream, posted it, and then continuously called the district attorney's office and the police station repeatedly recording of her live stream, posted it on the district attorney's office and the police station repeatedly, emailing videos and kept on. They had a whole bunch of her haters on that side of TikTok, all filing, police station repeatedly, kept on. They had a whole bunch of all filing, complaints and different things and calling. And that's when they opened the investigation on November the 7th.
gotcha. Okay.
Okay, me and my husband having that same discussion while y'all discussing. He said the average person is gonna lie about that. But me with a conscience, I don't think I could have. But he said the
So
average
you
person
gonna
would have
try
lied
to
about it.
tell me if the police once this happened and the police showed up and they asked you what happened, you gonna say, "Well, I ran a red light while I was hosting the live stream." Now, anybody that
Listen,
sit on this panel
he's
and
sitting
tell me that they
he's
gonna
sitting
snitch on
right. Wait a
themselves,
minute,
I'm gonna
Cinderella.
look
I'm
at you
with your husband. I
sideways.
am
See,
not
that's the
telling him
thing.
that.
Let me
Because if
let me
you
explain
snitch on
something to you. That's
yourself,
the
you'll
thing.
snitch on anybody else.
Let me tell you something. That's the thing.
I'm staying
That's the
away from
thing.
you, bro.
He can't agree with you, but he's sitting right here with me. I've been with him forever. He can't agree with that. He gonna tell you. I am a truth teller. I'm not finna lie to them people about that. But as
I
far
am.
as when it come down to telling on somebody else, baby, let
I'm
me
Ah,
with
tell you
you,
something. I got
husband. I'm
secrets in
in.
I got secrets that I'ma die with. He right here, he'll tell you the same thing, but I'm not gonna lie on me
okay,
though.
wait.
You just
Hold on
snitched
a
on
second.
yourself.
Hold
Your
on.
insurance
Everybody,
company
hold
tells you to
on.
lie.
Hold
Put that
on.
mic
I
back
got
on.
something to say. Whew.
Lie on me
Okay,
though.
wait.
You just
Hold on
snitched
a
They
on
second.
said
yourself.
Hold
your
on.
insurance
Everybody,
company
hold
tells.
on. Something to say. Whew. I only got
You just snitched on herself.
61,000 likes
Don't
and
just
I've
snitch
had
on
over
anybody.
200 people. Could y'all stop? I'm talking. God damn, that's rude. Shit, I be trying to be cool. Now y'all got me cussing. Now, I'm going to say this again. I have over 200 people in the room. I've had over 200 people in the room for hours. There is no. Now, I'm going to say this again. I've had over 200 people in the room. No reason whatsoever that I'm not at 100K. So I'm about to mute these comments in exactly 2 minutes if we don't get these likes up. The least y'all can do is tap the screen while y'all down there tapping all this buffoonery in the comments, okay? And that goes for everybody.
They said they all convicts. I ain't been to jail a day in my life.
Me either. Even though I did what I did.
I stood on my
But
And I
I
14.
was
haven't did
smart
But
enough
you
to
anything
but
to
jump on a
anyone.
dang
but
on plane
Cinderella,
and restart
you
my
just
And I
snitched
life.
on
haven't did
yourself.
anything to anyone.
You just snitched
Girl,
on
that was
yourself, so
20
you would
years
tell too.
later. I
Okay.
snitched on myself because I know the person
Exactly.
can't say nothing. At
Exactly.
this
But
point,
still, if you just did that, no
that
matter
was
when it
my
came up,
husband.
you'll
Yes,
tell
I
something
snitched
too.
on myself because guess what? The statute of limitations has run out. So,
Tell something too.
and the person who I done this to is not in the capacity to ever say that. That person's not going to say anything. Just put it that way. D-Lo, did you have something to say?
It's some things you just take to your
Yeah,
grave.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
So,
I know, but it's in my book, so hell, it's gonna come out anyway.
so we was having this conversation about a month ago, and the
Hmm.
only thing y'all had to say was, "Oh, what if he's in the road? What if he was jaywalking?" He wasn't jaywalking. We know that now. She
We
ran
do
the
not
light.
know that D-Lo
Yeah,
because
Yes,
we
it
it.
don't
said
know that.
She
D-Lo,
ran
he
the
was
light.
not in the crosswalk, and don't listen to no newspaper article.
She didn't get a ticket. They would have given her a ticket at the scene if they would have seen that she ran the red light.
Exactly.
All right. They just said that she ran the
So
light.
D-Lo, let me ask
Nasty.
you a question. If you're driving your car, right,
Yeah.
and whether you have a green light or a red light, and there is a pedestrian crossing the street in the crosswalk. You hit that pedestrian is then unalived. Are you telling me that you don't think that you will be charged or given a citation at least?
You definitely
Oh
wrong.
no, that whole situation was weird.
Nowhere in America can you ever hit a pedestrian crossing the street in the crosswalk and not be charged or given a citation. It does not happen.
Exactly.
That's law.
We cannot go around hitting pedestrians in the crosswalk, whether we have the right of way or not. It doesn't happen.
Do you know, Cinderella, if CSI came out? Because I know in my situation, they called CSI out immediately and had them do a
Well, they
formal
did say
investigation.
MCAT did come out and did a reconstruction that day, and they didn't find her to be at fault. Now, they didn't know that she ran a red light, but they didn't find anything else. Like, for example, she didn't swerve into another lane. She didn't run up on the curve. And like I keep saying, I do not really feel like, well, before I knew about that red light, I didn't feel like her live streaming caused the accident because, like I said, she didn't veer out of her lane. He was in her lane of traffic. That's all I was saying.
The
So,
phone in
with
her
that being
face
said, it
prevented it.
was an accident.
So the
It was not intentional or deliberate.
She was using,
Unlike,
she had her
look,
phone mounted.
so the phone in her face didn't prevent her from seeing this man.
excuse
We
me?
He
we
was
sat
coming from
we
the
s-
left hand
we
side. Her
sat
phone
there
was
we sat
mounted
there
on the
and
right
watched
hand
that
side.
video together like 10 times. The phone in her face didn't prevent her from seeing him.
Did not. No. She
It
glanced at him for
obviously
2 seconds.
did. She didn't glance. She was reading the
Okay,
comments for
D-Lo, is
30
there a
seconds.
question that you have?
Yeah,
Or do
I
you
asked you.
just,
I said, uh,
so go ahead. What
I
is it?
said, so her running the red light, that wasn't the issue there.
That was definitely an issue.
At the end of the hi Cinderella.
Hi, Fancy.
I've been trying to get on since this guy was on here talking about you people as if that they don't get
D-Lo,
into
I'll bring you
trouble with the
back.
law either. I was so upset
You said you were upset about what now, Fancy?
when that guy named Chad or Cody was on there talking
Yes.
about you people and he repeated it. So clearly this guy,
Well,
he's so against, like you were saying, he's definitely against
yes.
us people. And I was
Oh,
thinking,
yeah.
are we the only people that get into trouble with the law
He
in this
definitely
No,
is.
country?
absolutely not. Cody has been doing that for months, honey. Any topic that concerns someone in our community, Cody is going to go completely against. Matter of fact, his name shouldn't be Cody; it should be
That's because
Toby
he's so in love with us.
because
He don't know how to let it go.
exactly. No, he has a deep, deep, deep rooted hatred for us, okay? And if Cody was ever on a
Yeah, that's
jury
because
or
deep down
judge
inside
or
he want to
anything
be
like
us.
that, he would give us the harshest sentence he could possibly come up with under the law.
But it's so hypocritical because at the end of the day, they get into trouble with the law too. They do even worse.
For
Oh,
sure.
believe me, I know.
But you
Listen,
know
I'm
what,
just at
Cinderella, with this
69K. I'm
situation,
about to get ready to
I
shut
know,
this
like,
down.
I know there
Mhm.
are many people feeling like she should be sent because someone's life
I'll
was
catch
taken.
y'all later, saying y'all
But you
have a
know,
good
at
day.
the end of the day,
Okay, thank
still
you,
an
Tati.
accident. Even though even if she was live, when she was streaming live, if you look at it, it's still an accident. It's a horrible
I
accident.
agree. I agree, Fancy. I totally agree.
What
I
blows
agree.
my sorry, Sarah, blows my mind is that the police do this every day. Okay, they are on their phones. They're typing on the computers. They're typing people's addresses in on their computers. What makes them any different than us? There's
Hey,
no difference.
hey, Unhinged, I'm not trying to call you out, but this is the second time that this has happened that you've spoken about something that you don't know the full. Hey, Unhinged, I'm not trying to that you've spoken about something that you don't know the full facts about.
Ooh, Rachel.
She did not have her phone mounted. If you watch the video, we just need to be really careful about this because people are speaking on things that they know nothing about,
Well,
and
Rachel,
then it
you're
creates.
wrong.
You're
Hold on,
No, look
Rachel.
at the
Hold
video,
on.
Sen. Look at
No,
the video.
Rachel, listen, honey. There has been several, over 20 people I've had that was in the live when it happened, and they all said her phone was mounted. They watched her mount the phone.
But
Her phone,
So,
even if you look at the video, that phone does not move. Nobody can hold their hand that still. Nobody
and
can
even
hold
if
their
her phone
leg
was
that
not
still.
mounted, it's still an accident.
Hold
Yeah.
on,
and she's looking down to the left of her
Rachel.
vehicle.
I'm telling you,
I'll
the
pull up
phone was
the.
mounted.
When she got out of the car, how's the phone still sit there?
She
How was
didn't
the
get
phone
the
still sitting
Okay,
there?
I'll
listen.
go grab the
She
video.
did.
I'll be right back. Hold on. Give me two
I'm
Okay.
finna
seconds.
go look at it.
I'm
She getting the
telling
video
y'all,
from
no matter
BB.
what y'all see on the video, even the people that were in the live, because she was live before she got in the car, y'all. And what happened is her grandchild called on her second device, said to come and pick him up. And what she did was grab both devices, got in her car. She mounted the one that she was live streaming on. So just because the mount was not on her windshield, you can mount a phone now in your vent. You can mount a phone in your cup holder. You can mount a phone down by your radio. There are so many places in your car you can mount a phone. So yes, she was looking down and back up because her phone was lower than her dashboard apparently, but she was in a utility truck or something. They said a Ford, a utility vehicle. So considering like thinking about where she could have mounted it, it was still below the dashboard. Either way, too many people, even the ones who were against tea time, said that that phone was mounted.
Exactly. The phone was mounted. There's no way that anyone can
But
imagine.
unhinged, wait, Shelly, you and Rachel got prior history.
I don't know that lady.
Oh, okay. I just want to make sure.
Okay, so I just went and watched it, and I would encourage you guys to go watch it. The phone is like everywhere. It's not mounted, guys.
Okay, but Rachel, what does the phone mounted or not mounted have to do with it?
Because this is why I came up here, Sin, was because she was saying something about it being mounted, and it wasn't. It was not
Okay.
mounted.
Well,
So
we
that's
can
the
take. We
only thing
can.
that there's discrepancy against.
Okay.
People be speaking on things that they don't know the full context. That's all I was pointing out.
Got you. Got you. I got you. Shelly.
I mean, from my
Thank
understanding,
you.
it was
Thank you,
mounted.
guys.
So, I mean, if people are saying it wasn't, I mean, she wasn't
It
ticketed
doesn't
for it.
change anything
It
though,
don't really
really.
change anything. I mean, she had it on voice. She had, or obviously she was on speakerphone.
Hmm.
I mean, what I my main point is regardless, the police drive distracted every day. I just almost got hit by crossing over double lines yesterday.
Got it.
All I'm trying to say is that,
Crypto, you going live? Hmm.
all I'm
Go
trying to
ahead.
say is that I feel like
Thank
everybody
you,
gives
Amanda.
their opinions, absolutely, but not with the full facts or context. And that's all I was trying to point out. It's just that
Okay.
simple.
Thank you,
That's it.
Maya.
I mean,
Okay.
like I was saying, Cinderella, this is a horrible accident, and two lives have been destroyed. It's not like this girl, like she deliberately tried to take someone's life, or she
Thank,
someone's life, or she
thank
purposely took
you.
someone's life. And I feel like this could happen to any one of us. How many of us do
It could.
happen to be on the phone, or do happen to be looking at a post while we're driving?
Hmm.
All the time.
I
My thing
agree.
is
Do happen to be
my
sending a quick text?
Thank you, Crypto. But
So an
Crypto,
accident
like
like
you
this could
see my
happen to
live
any
go,
one of
really?
us. And it's
You
just
at the
really
red light?
unfortunate that this man had to lose his life. And honestly, this damn technologies they done created to really destroy our lives if you think about it. How many times this has actually happened?
The crazy thing is, if she wasn't on
it,
live, no one would have ever known.
Here.
She could have been
Which is
this
sitting
true,
there
my
exactly.
talking
I'm
on the
telling you,
phone or
social
Yeah, I'll
anything.
media
never get
has
that.
been
But come on, go get
social
that.
media has
Hey,
definitely been
thank you.
detrimental to us because
this my thing, right? Well, people, right? What would Jesus do? We need to forgive. That's all I say.
Oh my goodness.
I'm just saying we need to forgive, man. That's what I'm saying, bro. Everybody coming at tea time. The family forgive her. So what would Jesus do, bro? Everybody coming at tea time hard in the comments, man.
Well, I'm not Jesus. I would, I would, I would hope that Jesus wouldn't be live streaming and running red lights. But
man,
I'm
he
just
would run the
saying,
red light, but he wouldn't see him.
Okay.
He had to.
like I said, the woman was wrong. She should definitely be held accountable. I just think
I agree with that.
accountability could also be probation, and
Exactly.
it is what it is. But I'm going to shut this down now. I'm going to shut this down now. Everyone have a wonderful rest of y'all
Happy
day.
holiday, guys. Merry
Happy
Cinderella,
holiday. It
I'll
was
be
Christmas.
back,
awesome.
okay?
Day. It
I'll
was
be back,
Yes.
awesome.
okay?
This
Merry
has been the
Christmas.
weirdest
I'm
Christmas
sorry.
ever. It doesn't even feel like Christmas.
Cinderella,
Listen, it's
Up here
yes.
arguing too much.
It's
Up here
yes.
arguing too much.
I'll
That's
be back
why.
to your panel.
I
I
just
enjoyed
want to
myself for
say,
real.
I just want to say,
I'm
because
glad you did, honey. I'm
someone
really glad you did.
someone said that technology like oh my god, technology, like it, like if it's technology fault. But the thing about it is, because I was in here listening a little bit, the thing about it is, if TikTok say, no driving while streaming, and you make it your business to put up a green screen, you already know, like, you violating the community guidelines. So why we have to, like, be lenient on people that choose to break the rules?
Wait, what was the
Well,
question?
you're right. You're right. You're
I
absolutely
said
right.
that I said that the lady that y'all speaking of, she was driving and streaming, right?
Oh
But
yeah.
my thing is, like, she was knowledgeable on the community guidelines, because if she wasn't, she wouldn't have had the green screen up to try to throw the bots off, right? So you put the green screen up, you already violating the community guidelines. That's why rules are set in
Let me see
place
if I
so
can
that
put that on her.
that's why rules are
You know
set
how
in
many
place
people
so
break
that
that rule?
it don't matter how many people break it. It don't
Even some of
matter.
your
It
favorite
don't matter
content
how many
creators
people break it.
in
The
their
fact of the
lives,
matter
you be
is,
sitting there. Do you
why
tell
would
them to
she get
cut it off?
probation
Do you tell them to cut it off? No, you
when
don't.
she
Be quiet.
when she sat up there and chose to put the green
Girl,
screen on
bye.
and
You
chose
full
to go
of it.
Okay,
live.
wait, can I
That might
say
be your little
something?
partner. That might be your little.
Hold on, honey. Let me, because you have false information. She already had the live screen up, y'all, before she got the phone call and before she got in the car. So, like, for example, you see my prompt right here? That's a green screen. She already had it up. So,
Wasn't
for
it a
example,
4 hour
right
live?
now, I'm hosting a live. If one of my grandkids call me and ask me to come and pick them up, what I'm going to do is I'm not going to change my green screen. I'm going to carry my device along with my second device, get in my car, mount this one, and continue to live. If I got 300 people in the room, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. But like I said, them 300 people, by all means, should have left. If they felt she was driving recklessly, why were they still in the room?
Exactly.
Leave the
See, that was
room.
like a 4 hour live, wasn't it, Cinderella?
Yeah, she had been live for out before this happened. She had that green screen up. It's not like she was on camera and then said, "Oh, I'm about to get in the car, so let me put the green screen on." No.
Mm-hmm.
And my whole thing is this: for the 300 people that was in her live that want her under the jail cell, why were they still there? Why, like
Because
they
Exactly.
were
people
supporting
like
this? They
drama.
were
People like
gifting her.
drama. People like drama. People like confusion. People like when
Clearly, they
people
do.
don't abide by the rules. You
Yeah.
grown, right? That's like the lady who was that's in a wheelchair now. I think her name Apple Bottom or something, the Apple something. That
Uh
she was
huh.
driving drunk. Like everybody tried to stop her. Like right, but she didn't listen. And then that's
Mm
the consequence. Now you in a wheelchair and you messed up for life, and you mad at everybody that didn't stop you.
hmm.
But I'm
Yep.
pretty sure like someone probably have told her in the past, maybe not that stream, like,
But
you
they
shouldn't
didn't
be
tell her that
driving.
night that she
But
got in the
you're
car.
grown though, right? So after 21, after 18, you're grown though, right? So you should
Hmm.
know right from wrong, right? So you not even paying attention to the road. So by you not paying attention to the road because you looking down at your phone, you couldn't wait, you couldn't just let them talk and just proceed to on the route. Then these are the consequences of your action. And if we just give somebody like a slap on the wrist, like they're not gonna like, you know what I'm saying, take future situations like this serious. Like people gotta be held accountable, man, for their
Don't you
actions.
use your phone when you in
Yes,
the car?
ma'am.
I don't use my phone when I'm in the car. Next
So
Girl,
question.
Cinderella, you
stop.
wanted me to come
Stop
back up
it.
here so you
Right.
could
You
mute
just trying to
me.
argue. That must be your
No,
friend
you
So
or
you
just
could
something.
mute
lying.
me.
Cause you
I'm
wanna
You
be
not gonna
taking
mute
biased.
you
You wanna
there,
be
girl.
accountability
Let
for
biased
them
in a
shit.
talk. Let
Yes,
situation
them
you
like you
need
talk. But mute
to.
weird.
yourself so I don't have to mute you. Okay, so I got a question for you. What is it, Ali?
Ali.
Ali?
Mm-hmm.
Why
What
do
if it
you
would have been you
feel?
walking across the street, Sydney?
Hold
What's your
on,
name?
honey.
Sydney?
My Cinderella.
Cinderella.
My
Okay,
my
sorry.
question is, why don't you think that we're holding her accountable?
Because I heard someone say she should just get probation. So basically, like, just let her go home. Like she got kids and
Okay,
grandkids.
so let me ask you
Probation
this.
is
Let me
almost like
ask you
serving
this. Hold
time,
on,
though.
Fancy. I'm talking, honey. So let me ask you this, Ali. If
Mm-hmm.
you're charged with anything, I don't care what it is, right? And a part
Mm-hmm.
of that charge says you can either get 1 to 3 years in jail or you
Mm-hmm.
can get 5 years probation, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, let's say you say, you know what, you tell your attorney, hey, push for the probation, right? You
Mm-hmm.
still gonna be convicted of that crime, but
Mm-hmm.
you pushing for probation. Now, let's say trial comes or your plea comes or whatever, and your sentence is probation. You are still convicted. You are a convicted felon.
Mm-hmm.
Your sentence, though, instead of jail time, they're going to give you a suspended sentence. Let's say they even sentence you to 5 years, but they suspend it. And they
Mm-hmm.
say, you know what? I'm going to give you 5 years probation. If you do everything you're supposed to do while you're on probation, we'll throw out the 5 year jail time. Is that not taking accountability?
Hell no, because she can get out and do the same thing over again.
So
No.
what's the
She get to see her
reason that she
kids,
can
her
get out
family.
and do this? So
The man
listen.
had kids and family as well. He's not here no more.
So the man had one child that's grown and
I'm agreeing
married.
with you, my love.
Does that
At
really
two,
matter how many picnic he had?
no, it doesn't.
What?
Because my thing is this, Ali.
I
Let me
would
ask you
agree.
another question. Are you familiar with Tea Time?
I've never been on her streams, and that's why this panel right
No,
here is
no,
a little
no. Here's
biased
my
because
question.
some of y'all seem to be her friend. I guess like
I've
join her
never met
streams.
her. If you
I
ever
It
heard,
don't.
know.
if
I'm
you
not
I've
heard
saying
had
you
me,
more
met her. I'm not
I've
saying
conversations
you
with
met
her.
her.
never
I'm
been in
not
her
saying that you
live.
met her. But what
I've
I'm saying is,
never been in
right
her.
is
I didn't
right
know
and
nothing
wrong is
about her.
wrong. At the end of the
So,
day, right?
Ali, I think you're confused because no one's saying that she's right. No
So I
one
feel
in
like
this
she should
room
be
has
in
ever
jail.
said,
I
hold
feel
on,
like she
I
should
ain't
be in
heard
jail. It's a
nobody
crime.
in 4 hours say that this woman was innocent and she was right. We are all in agreement that she was wrong.
But y'all are saying
Now,
that she should
but
have probation and I go sit down in jail.
so my question to you is, why does accountability look like prison time to you as opposed to her actually doing something
I
productive
just
and
told you because
beneficial?
she can come
Cinderella.
out and do the same thing. She have access to that
And
phone.
she can go to jail for a year and come out and
You
do the
don't
same
have
thing.
phones in jail. They
Cinderella.
do TikToks all
Cinderella.
the time in jail.
But at least
Yes,
she's
Cinderella. I
not
could tell
driving.
you.
All the time in jail.
But at
yes.
least she's
Cinderella. I
not
could tell
driving.
you
At
where
least
this
she's
being
not driving in
misconstrued at. I
jail. At
just
least she's
paid
not
attention to
driving.
something.
Y'all would be some
Hold on.
bad lawyers.
Let me
I
tell you
swear
something,
to
Cinderella.
God.
I
Hold
just
on,
paid
I
attention.
can't hear. Y'all cannot
Cinderella.
stop.
This mama talking.
Yes.
Cinderella.
Stop.
This mama talking.
Yes.
I just paid attention to something. The reason why everybody is saying about her, about you guys advocating for her, because your panel clearly said, "Would you vote innocent or guilty, and why?" You understand what I'm saying? It doesn't say anything about probation or jail time.
I understand that.
So that's why everybody misconstrued. No, I'm just telling you
Oh,
that's what I'm telling you.
yeah.
That's why
But
everybody
That's
we're
what I'm
we're
misconstruing it.
saying.
not
Y'all should go
saying
to her
she's
court
innocent.
date. Y'all should go to court for her and explain to the judge why
This
you
is
feel
just
like
a
she should
bond
get
hearing. Ain't
probation.
no court date. We can't show up at no
Oh
bond hearing. Be
well, go
quiet.
to the court date and let them
Golly.
know why she should get a bond and probation. No,
You start the petition after you now.
that's y'all. Y'all want to
I'll
sit
be
up here
right
and
back.
advocate.
Hey, back y'all funny as hell, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
I mean,
Funnier than a motherfucker. You
like
hear me?
this could have happened to anybody. No joke. Like it happened to anybody. No joke. Like if anyone's a mom in here, how many times have you reached in the back seat to pick up your child's binky or your child's bottle when your child's screaming?
Nobody is gonna be driving and looking back to the back seat.
I'm gonna
That
tell you
don't
right
even
now.
correlate.
It happens.
My
It
daughter picks up
happens.
her baby's bottle all the time. I pick up
And
my baby. I
if
see
they
people do it all
unalive
the time.
somebody, you know what happened? They're going to sit right with tea time.
Okay, so
No,
my
they're
point is
not.
this: y'all
It
keep
don't work
saying
like that.
y'all keep saying we all done this, we all done this. I get that. I understand what y'all saying, but we have not all unalived somebody. That's the whole point here.
Yeah, but
Y'all keep saying,
she
yeah, we
didn't
drive on
intentionally.
live, we do this, we do that. But we saying there's consequences after. You can when you do something like that, that's all we saying. There's a cause after the effect. You have to take
Okay, so what
accountability.
should be the consequences before then? Give us
What,
a solution to
what you
that.
mean?
Consequences before what?
Driving with the
How are
green,
there going to be
driving with
The
the
consequences
green
consequences
screen
before
without no
on,
what?
you already
action?
violated. Driving with the green screen on, you already knew you was violating
The,
community
but
guidelines.
you said mad.
So
You said the
what should
consequences
be
before
the
what?
consequences? Because we see a lot of people do handle their phones while they're driving,
The
whether it be on a.
consequences is
Hold on, I'm
consequencing
not
right now.
finished yet. I have not
Get
landed my
out of your
plane.
mega mic. You
So
don't got to
if
yell,
someone
girl.
has not unalived someone and then they constantly stream live, text, GPS, what should be the consequences for that?
Okay,
You
Should
I'm
they
going
can
to
be
make a
answer
sitting
claim
it.
in
until you
jail
court.
or get a ticket?
Hold on, let me answer it.
If
The
they court.
consequences would be she gonna F around and find out. Anybody who breaks the law is gonna F around and find out. The fuck?
You saying they should get what? Be put in jail, pulled over instead of getting a ticket? Come on, I'm finna put you
If
in
I
that's
jail.
wouldn't
what
be
the
mad if
judge
it
say,
happened.
that's what the judge say.
I
If I
wouldn't be
go
Fancy,
out
mad either.
there,
Go
Fancy,
on,
I'll
start
bring you right
locking
back,
y'all
Fancy. I
behinds
got
up
people
then.
in the
Maybe
chat.
I
y'all
mean,
learn.
listen, listen.
Maybe y'all learn not to be
Listen. I
screaming
stand in my truth.
lies.
I'm telling you, I do. If a police pull me and I'm doing whatever you trying to pull out the clouds, if I'm doing that and I get my ticket, I be laughing at that like, man,
I
okay, you
know.
caught
Take you
me.
to jail. Throw the book at you. Don't worry about the ticket.
That's
Can
Just
y'all
straight
okay.
to
help me
jail.
finish this
That's
live?
Let
Go
that
ahead
be
okay.
and
a
clock in
jailable
this live.
offense. Now that would teach y'all a
Shit,
lesson.
That's
that's
okay.
my
But
Stay
last
your
one.
I ain't
behind off
unalive
of the
nobody.
phone, like the law says.
I ain't alive
Okay,
nobody.
everyone, we got somebody new. Hi, Tilly. Tilly. Tilly.
I don't think she meant to come up.
That
Okay,
lady don't even know
Tilly.
she up here.
She don't have a clue.
Oh no, yeah, she
Okay.
don't know she up here. My point is, everybody been guilty for handling this here device in
Mm-hmm.
a moving vehicle, right? So now let's move to handling those consequences before someone get unalive.
So
Start
y'all
putting
be
y'all
driving with the
behinds
green
in
screen
jail.
on TikTok?
Let you sit down for the first offense for
So
60
y'all be
days.
driving with the green screen
Second
on
offense,
TikTok?
6 months. Third
Answer the
offense, you
question.
gonna go to jail for 2 years. How about that one?
Listen,
Let's
listen.
advocate and petition
I
So
for
do
that.
everybody?
Let's
So
Hey,
do
make a
man,
everybody
change.
man,
drive with the green screen on TikTok? So do everybody do that?
man. You
I hit a
know,
dog. I hit a dog
man.
because of the car. A truck, a semi truck was behind me, and if I wouldn't have hit that dog, he would have hit me. You know, I cried for days
What?
behind that.
because my conscience, it was my conscience. I cried for this. So imagine
Wait,
me hitting
what?
a person.
You said the
Like,
dog hit you?
no. I hit the dog because the truck was behind
Oh,
me. And if I
Hey,
wouldn't have,
Tati.
and if I, yeah, the truck was behind me. And if I wouldn't have
Y'all just ain't
hit,
gonna let me go nowhere, huh?
hit that dog, that truck would have hit me. If I wouldn't have swerved, that truck would have hit me. You understand what I'm saying? But I cried for days behind it because my conscience wouldn't let me. And everybody was like, okay, it's just a dog. It's just a dog. But it's not just a dog.
It's not.
You understand what I'm saying? So imagine if I would have hit a person. That's all I'm saying.
Right, I get you. Now, Cinderella, you understand what I'm saying, right? So
Yep.
if everybody is saying she knew she shouldn't have been streaming, right? So now we got
Mm-hmm.
that accomplished. We
Mm-hmm.
know we're not supposed to be handling these devices. They said 2 and 2, right? Both hands on the wheel and put 2 eyes on the road. Not on
Correct.
no phone,
Being in
not
Chicago,
on
they
no
got a
radio.
law that
I'm
you're not
not
even
finished yet.
supposed to
So
have
if
your
that be
phone.
the case, even with those consequences right there, you get caught, you're going straight to jail. No
Yep.
ticket, no nothing. Go sit your
Yep.
behind down. 30 days first offense, second offense, 60 days. Third offense, you're going to get 6 months. Fourth, so that means you're not learning your lesson, right? So now we're going to start putting some years on that tail. So let's enhance that law. How about that one? Let's
man,
enhance
check
that
this
The
law.
out.
law in Chicago, you're not even supposed to have no device in your hand anyway. So you broke the law
Man,
rules 2 different ways.
Hey, y'all
So
tap
if
the
you break
screen
it
Let's
while y'all
though,
enhance
still
the
up in
law.
here.
Let's
Come on
enhance the
now.
if
law.
you
Let's
I'm
break
finna
the
advocate
cut
for
the
that.
law,
comments
Enhance
off.
the
Let me
law.
cut the
if
comments
she would
off.
have
Enhance
Cause
the
come back
law.
they
up,
fingers too
Teach
busy
everybody a
talking.
lesson.
They
she just
can't
get a
tap.
ticket.
Yeah, could get a ticket.
Tapping is
cause
clapping
nobody
and
on
it's
this
free.
panel,
What you say?
nobody on
A
this panel
ticket
gonna
is
take jail
too
time.
light, just like probation, as they saying. So no tickets. Go straight to jail.
Y'all
Oh,
are
Sit in
killing
jail,
me.
eat a
Y'all
hard bologna sandwich, sleep
okay,
on the floor,
okay.
a hard cot, right?
Long as
That's
they
gonna
gonna
be your
eat, all
lesson.
right?
Your
But
second offense
listen,
is gonna be county jail, and then we're gonna move you on into state jail.
all right,
Brother, if you
county
did not
jail.
unalive somebody, you are mishandling these devices. So
I
teach
mean
everybody
that's
a
what's
lesson. Teach you
happening.
a
That's
lesson. Stay off the phone.
all right,
That's why they
Auntie.
taking the
All
phones from the
right.
kids at school. Y'all see that now, don't you? Kids are not allowed to have their
She
devices.
she
So
loud for
now let's
no
move and
reason.
teach the
For no
adults a
reason,
lesson
bro.
other
For
than the
no
children.
reason.
Take your phones from you.
How
That's
you
just
mad at
Mad's
us
voice.
Put
because
you
That's just
on in
Mad's voice.
jail.
how you mad at us because we don't believe
No, I don't
that
care what you believe. What I'm saying, if the
There you
law
go.
is to be enhanced, and there's a law,
if
right?
you was
Well,
that
let's
girl lawyer,
enhance
she'll
that
be in
law for
jail for
every
real.
individual who break it
bad girl, you
before
trolling?
they unalive someone. That
If
makes
she was that
sense.
girl lawyer, if
Makes
she was
sense.
that girl lawyer, she'll really be in jail. Ain't no probation.
Girl,
shit,
whatever.
I ain't
If
going
the
to
law
jail.
say
I ain't
Going
going to
probation
jail.
is,
down.
then you stick to the letter of the law. Period.
So where do y'all see that it say probation or jail?
Go look it up in her state.
It say
So if you
probation.
want to find it, go look at the statute.
I'm a firm believer in getting on the internet and
But the
starting a
but the prompts
petition.
the prompts say
Make sure
the
you ain't
prompts say
driving while you're on
innocent
the
or
internet.
guilty. So I
Girl,
say
I
guilty. The
do
That's
what
man
the
is really
fuck I
dead.
want to do, and if
Oh,
I
people
get
like, oh, you
caught,
do what you want to
and
do,
if
put
I
her in
get
jail.
caught, they gonna do
Put
what
her
they
in
want to
jail.
do.
She like to be
Yeah,
on the phone on the she like to be
yeah.
on the phone on the internet while driving.
And
Host,
if I'm not
host,
driving
Lock
right now,
up.
but if I get in my car and I
Lock
drive and do
'em
what I want to
up.
do,
Lock
host,
up.
what I want to
Uh,
do,
Lock
host,
up.
they
host. So
gonna
what
do
did
what
every
they want
Locked
to
up.
do.
Don't let
host
her out.
Cinderella? So
Yes.
what did everybody what was everybody opinion as far as innocent or guilty?
What do you
I said
mean?
guilty.
Everybody is saying that she's guilty. Ain't no, listen. The woman is guilty. Guilty as guilty can be, right?
Right.
Mm,
But the only argument is a lot of people feel as though she should go to prison. That's what accountability looks like to them. Although the charges she's charged with also carries a sentence of probation.
Mm-hmm.
But a lot of people don't feel
The
like she
laws need to
should
be
have
changed in that state.
probation because that's not accountability. To them, accountability means that this woman got to put on an orange jumpsuit and pick up trash on the side of the highway. Even though that's not going to help the family, that's not going to help the public or the younger generation that she could be educating. It's not going to help her in the classes that she could be taking if she was on probation. And it will not help with restitution for another, 3 to 5 years when she gets out of jail. My
mhm.
only thing is, I don't feel like accountability looks like jail time or prison time. I think accountability is you being a convicted felon on probation, being educated, educating the younger generations of the dangers of driving while live streaming or operating an electronic communication device, and giving back to the family, paying them restitution.
That's right.
So you
And
Now,
don't
that's
think
and
she
why,
so
should
if you
and
do?
say
that's
you
So
break
why
you
the
don't
law, you
think
need
she
to go
should
to
do
jail,
jail
right?
time
Matt, you
for
are
unaliving
loud and
someone?
annoying, and that's why
Girl,
people don't get
you
paid to
are
think.
annoying.
Host. So you
So
think
That's
she
why
put you
people
in
should?
don't
jail
get
for
paid to
being on the
think.
internet, in the phone, on the phone while you're driving.
Well,
Go just
according
lock
to you
her up.
Girl,
guys,
don't try to
nobody
put
should
that
be in
on me
jail.
now. But
Go
let
to
me tell you
jail. Go
something. If I
straight to
decide
jail
to
So
for
get in
being
my
on the
so do you
car,
phone.
think
if
host?
I
So do you
decide to get
think
in my
that if
car and start
And let
oh
driving,
me
my
see
god,
I'm
you
gonna
on the
bro.
phone.
fuck
I'm
around and
calling
find out.
911.
You better call them. You
911.
might
Come
save
put
a
her in
life.
jail.
You
She
might
did
save a life.
exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Everybody
Exactly.
listen up, listen up, okay? Because I don't want to come off as a grifter or somebody that's like doing this for clicks and views and money and stuff.
Man,
But check this out. I ain't made it to 100K. I did not complete my live goal. So I'm about to shut this down. If y'all want to stay, then y'all collectively get together and get to tapping them fingers or helping me complete this live goal. And then maybe I'll stay on for another hour. If not, then I'm about to shut this bad boy down, okay?
I know
Because I
that's
could be
right,
doing something
Cinderella.
productive. All
Y'all
right.
get the tapping
Won't you get the
while you
tapping
yapping.
too? You yapping, but
My
you ain't
phone, my
tapping.
phone actually froze up. I do have an
I bet
automatic
it
tapper.
did. I bet
So
it
no, I
did.
do. I have an automatic
Hey, she
tapper,
funny, bro.
Then
and
you
I
should have
tapped
had that
on it.
automatic tapper on
I
here because I should
did.
not be under
Baby, it tapped
100K
so much to it
after
just
four
froze my
hours
little
and 200
screen.
people been in my live pretty much that whole time until I just told everyone I was about to shut it down and they left. But it's
But
still
it's so crazy
175 of
because
y'all up in here.
Is yours
no
say
one
Then
is.
you
75?
got
I
this
see
lady up
89.
here
I see
yapping and not
On
90,000.
top of
tapping.
that,
Now her
hold
phone
on,
froze
because my
up.
live goal only lasts for what, 3 hours or so. Hold on,
Because I
4
see it
hours.
says 95,
And you still yapping
90,500.
and ain't tapping.
Girl,
Your
get
phone
that
still
tapping. You
froze.
just want to hear yourself talk. Be quiet. And if I catch you on the phone, I'm calling 911. I'm calling
Didn't
the
I
sheriff,
tell
the
you you might
trooper, the
save a life? So
marshal.
just
I'm
call them.
calling the popo. I'm telling them
Call
to pick her
them,
on
girl.
up. I'm going to
Call
the
call
them.
them.
snitches are out, baby.
I'm going to be the number one stunner for the snitches. So since y'all want to advocate, hey, you shouldn't be on your phone. Well, guess what? I'm going to take that seriously. And I'm going to turn it to, so if I catch you on
Please
the
The
phone,
do.
thing
I'm
is, this
telling.
is not a new law.
I'm
This
telling.
is not a new law. This
I'm
been a
telling.
law. People been going to jail for texting and driving. You
And
not starting
that's
nothing
right.
new.
So let me catch you.
All right. You
Hey,
better
that
call
lady
them.
irritating. That lady
I
irritating.
don't think you. I mean,
That lady
I
irritating.
don't think you. I mean, every state has their own thing, but I know in my state, like, you get a ticket and you get a fine. Your first offense is a ticket, and then you get the second offense is a ticket and a fine. The third offense is a ticket and a more extensive fine, and then
But
when
what
the
happens
next
when you
time you
unalive somebody? What is the consequences for
You
Penalty.
that?
get a ticket and a fine.
to tell you the God's honest truth, I mean, I know somebody that was unalived, but nothing happened to that person. Like nothing happened.
Y'all always know somebody that knows somebody to fit y'all narrative.
Well, since
Hmm.
you say you get a ticket and fine, what we're gonna do with the officers? Hold them accountable because the officer that hit my son's father was not held accountable.
You called
Hey,
the
that man got his money. You just ain't getting none. You better check the records.
Yeah, I probably do need to check. But no, he was at a stop sign and the officer was on a high speed chase trying to stop somebody and hit him from the back and totaled the car, put him in the hospital for a few months.
Believe me, the city paid him. You better check them records.
Nah, he said he ain't give him nothing.
he
You
got
say,
paid, but you
girl,
ain't get
check
paid.
them records.
That was so many years ago. My baby 25 now, y'all.
I'm still mad at him. He
Is
ain't give me
y'all
nothing.
tapping and y'all yapping? What y'all doing? Mad, you tapping? Or your
I'm
phone still froze?
I'm the
She
girl,
messing with her.
okay.
She
My
messing
phone
with her,
still
bro.
froze. It didn't have a stroke because I did all the tapping while y'all was yapping. My poor phone. TikTok was like, you the
Versus
only
y'all.
one
I think
tapping.
that the thing about it is, I think that the
Shit.
only reason they charge tea time was because they want to satisfy whoever is mad
Girl,
about it.
they charged
You
her
know
because
it's
she broke
300.
the
Wait,
law. What are
he,
you
right. And do
talking
y'all
about?
he
not
said, you still
understand?
holding
It's
on to 25
300.
your
She
No
had
one,
son.
and
300
no one
witnesses.
died.
Listen, she had 300 witnesses. You can't tell me the people agree with what happened.
Yeah, they should have. Somebody
300
should
people
have
was
told her
on live.
something for real. They should have said, "Now put the phone up and give it to your moderator.
She
Go
had
on
300
mute."
witnesses.
Yeah,
That's gonna be
that's the whole
hard.
purpose of having moderators, right? So if you didn't want to get off, you could have
Exactly.
say, "Hey, mods, can you hold this down for me until I come back?" And that would have been it. You know what
And
I'm
And
that's
that's
the
what I
saying?
thing.
said. Like, you got the people on the panel. You could have just been paying attention to the road so you made it to your destination.
Correct. And say I got it.
I ain't gonna lie. When I heard it, when she hit that thumb, I just sounded like the dude rolled on the ground, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
He
It's
did.
like buddy
Then
rolled.
you had to
That
hit
shit
them
crazy.
hard. You had to been going fast for the live to hear it.
Yeah.
Listen, man.
She wasn't going.
I'll
We're
be
not
on there, but I
excusing
don't
her,
read no
y'all. That
comment.
see y'all arguing as if we are excusing her. We're not. What we saying, if the law, so let's look at the letter of the law. If the law says that we can give her 2 to 5 plus, or we can give her probation. She don't have a record.
2 to 5 is
She,
lenient.
but listen, you got to also take in account because the prosecution have to prove two things. They have to prove intent or knowingly. She did not intend to do this because if that was the case,
But what
she
about
would have been,
negligence?
hold on, I'm not finished. They would have taken her then. What we saying, if the letter of the law says, hey, she can have probation or we can give her 5 years,
Hey, thank
then why
you,
not
Crypto.
advocate for probation? Because she has given herself to the community. How? She's an author, she's a songwriter, meaning that she's a big influencer. So the people she influenced, she can say, do not do what I have done.
She should
Right.
not
Hey,
be
I
And
got a
allowed
she
to
can
question for
raise
everyone.
money.
Hold on,
speak.
wait.
Okay.
Listen, y'all, listen, because this device that I'm on is about to unalive, and for some reason, it doesn't let you switch lives to another device. So either I can shut this down and restart it back up, or everyone can follow Crypto and go over to his live, and I'll be over there. We can continue the same conversation just on a different platform.
Is
So
crypto
Crypto, come
alive
up
now?
here so they can see who you are. So y'all, matter of fact, that's actually better. So Crypto, can you come up on the panel?
That's my bro right there. Hold
If
on
y'all want me
now.
to stay in my room, y'all gotta help me complete this live goal. And I'm just being honest with you. If not, then I'm gonna have to go over there
Yeah,
to
we hit
But
Crypto.
your phone
100K.
on the live anyway.
I can't even
Okay,
hear
honey.
y'all. Shit.
Go take a break, Sin, and we'll come over and support you, and I'll get you over there. That's what I
Listen,
think. But
y'all. Hello,
Or
Rachel.
I can go live on it.
Girl,
I,
bye. Oh, who said?
Where's
Oh, that was me. I
Crypto?
thought you
This
was bad,
Maggie.
girl. I'm
Don't be
about to say
preaching.
what?
I think you
No.
should take a break, Sin.
And then you come over
You've
there
been
and
going
mod
hard.
Cinderella and
What you
just
say, Rachel?
and,
I was just saying, I think you should take a break. You've been going hard. We'll come over there and support you guys.
All right. Okay, y'all. Listen, everyone have a good day. Crypto, where you at? Hold on. Let me pull Crypto up. Hold on.
Y'all follow me. I followed everybody.
that was a good one,
Unless,
y'all.
or
It
y'all can
got
help
real
me
fun at the
complete this
end.
live goal. Shoot. If not, I'm finna shut it down.
All
Because
right.
I'm exhausted. And Crypto, come up so they can see you and follow. Where is he at? Is he in the room?
I seen him in the room, but
See,
he
he
probably went
probably in
through. He
jail.
probably, or he probably.
Or I
You
mean,
can't
I
come
can
on.
stay for a little while longer, but y'all
You
not
can't come on
tapping, y'all
TikTok when you
not
in
helping
jail. Where
this
you at?
live goal. I'm not even gonna put up no more live goals, but I really hate
Mama said he
ending
probably in
lives
jail.
without having that live goal completed. I don't know if TikTok deems me or not because I'm kind of new to this, not really true to it.
I feel you, baby. I got 2 pages. This is my little backup page right here. My main page got like 27,000 people. So I
Yeah, I'm on my
mean,
Really?
backup right now.
Why you
yeah.
on the
Yeah,
backup
I'm on my
then?
backup.
Cause this one right here, my main one, I use it for
I ain't
business
no damn
purposes.
grifter because I could care less, but I ain't doing
But
this
this one,
for
yeah, I'm
no
growing this
reason.
one. I got a
Who is
big following on
Crypto?
YouTube
Crypto,
too.
come up here. They don't even know who you are.
Yeah, host. I'm on my backup too. My main page got 1K,
Why are y'all
so I'll be
all
using
on
my
y'all
main strength.
backups?
Well, I want to build this page
Be
as well.
reporting. Yeah, people be
Cause
reporting
you
from your
know if
main
you
page.
can
So
sell these pages, did y'all know that? To the highest bidder. One person sold their page for I think 45 million because they had 1 million followers and they sold their actual domain for like $45 million. So I mean,
All right,
this is a
listen, it don't
business.
matter. Listen, just follow me, cause I'm finna shut this down right now.
Oh, I got you. You know, I've been following you, Cinderella.
All
When you
right.
coming back? When you coming back? Been following you, Cinderella. When you coming back live?
Hold on,
Or you?
Cinderella. Damn. Hold on. At the end of the day, y'all, I fuck with all y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like, at the end of the day, I ain't trying to all that shit. I just want to I ain't want to get kicked out or nothing. I said, you a donut. She ain't want to let me up. Now, when I come up, she want to let me out. Shit like that. So she finna end the live and shit like that. But I fuck with y'all, though. And you ain't really. I forgot you. Damn, that. I ain't gonna lie. Let's see. I almost did it again.
Yeah, y'all. These
All
pages,
right,
y'all,
but what
y'all
I'm saying
supposed to
is, you
build
ain't
it on
got. I
mind of
ain't trying to die
themselves.
you. I ain't trying to die you, but that's motivation for me though, because it's a lot of. See, now I'm starting to learn how TikTok work, but I got to figure out how to put that green screen and how y'all like do all that. I need to figure out how to do all that, and I'll pay somebody to just show me how to do it one time. Pay only one time though. Show me how to do it. Then
You
after that,
ain't
I'm
got to
gonna
do
pay.
that. Just follow me. I'll show you. You ain't got because they do move
Hold
these
on, well, let me
gadgets
get your follow
around.
though, because I need to figure out how to do that though. Because once I do that, then I'll make a topic. But what I'm saying is, and then we got to go by. You can do that, little, whatever you want to do. Don't piss me off. I'm trying to be respectful now. I could definitely go haywire real quick. Now I'm trying to tell you. But what I'm trying to tell you is, on some real shit, y'all got sons. Y'all got sons out here. And I'm not saying. I'm just saying, Joe, because we black, but I'm saying 9 out of 10, y'all come from a hood somewhere. All hoods the same, so y'all know at the end of the day, sometimes we had to suck that shit up, mom. Sometimes we gotta, you know what I'm saying? If we wrong, we wrong. However you look at it. I know
Right.
mama gonna ride for us, so he ain't wrong. Even if I'm wrong, she still gonna ride for me. Like, he ain't gonna goddamn, you know what I'm saying?
Right, because family's supposed to you supposed to learn a lesson, tough
I
love.
remember one day my mama called a charge. I can't remember what she did. I knew I wasn't even involved with the case and shit. But I had court the same day she had it, right? She ain't that worried about it. I said, no, don't worry about this. I forgot exactly what happened. I can't remember.
Oh, so
Oh,
you took some time for
matter of
your
fact, no, we
mother?
was together. No, matter
I
of fact, we
cannot
was together. We
believe
was
y'all
together.
still here.
We got to.
He said he took some time for his mama. Was
I
it
Don't you
swear to
gotta
God,
your
I
drop
mama?
her?
did. No, cause I forgot. I came in the yard one day and I did some shit, and she called the police on me some shit because I had a like gun and like she don't want to see me with shit
Pew
Why
like
are
that.
you
pew.
still cussing, Tracy?
My fault. Like a peer on some
Can
shit
you
like that,
drop me,
right?
Cinderella? I'm taking a
You
piss of some
still
But no,
Santa.
cussing.
listen though.
What you
Long
say,
story
Shirley?
short,
I'm taking a piss of some Santa. Can you drop me?
she end up blanking too, cause that's where I really
Yes.
get it. Where I
Thank
really get it
you.
from
Hold
her
on.
ass. But
You're
they end
welcome.
up locking her up too though. So we went to court and shit. I'll take the time. And
So
I
they
took
locked
it.
your mama up too?
She's
Oh
No,
Lord.
back.
they was, but I took it.
Bad girl might be on some
It was
BS,
some
bro.
petty shit, but I took it though as a man though. Like, nah, I was like, I told the judge,
Y'all know y'all gotta stop
I've
sitting up
come
here
to the
lying, talking about
conclusion
y'all
that
got
you
pages
cannot
with
talk without cussing.
25K and y'all ain't got
Oh,
no
go no,
pages with no
go to
25K.
my baby. This right
but no,
here
no, before
What
y'all
is
is
keep
my
y'all
going, I'm gonna
backup
tell
talking
you
page.
something.
about?
Man,
I
all of
All y'all
us
have
some
ain't
a main
nothing.
page with over 27,000
all y'all some
followers,
beautiful
ma'am.
women. All y'all
It's
some beautiful
also
women
called
though.
Mad. My
Rachel.
picture. All
It's
you gotta
only
do is
one
What
type
is
my
thing I want
going
to
name
ask
in.
on,
y'all for
Rachel?
one thing though.
Girl, you is crazy.
Love the ones
Oh,
you
wait a
love,
minute. Y'all did
chill,
my
and
live
stop
though?
being
Listen,
so
Tracy though, but
mean.
I
Whoa,
Stop
can't
being
thank
uphold
you,
so
nobody man wrong
mean.
Rachel.
though.
Stop being so mean, cause
We
y'all was
got you,
mean.
Oh, Rachel
Cinderella.
came
We
through, but
Y'all
got
y'all,
you.
always been
everybody
like
need to
that.
thank Rachel because that's the
No,
only
y'all
reason why y'all
always been
still
like
Yay!
that,
here.
bro.
She over
Shit.
here talking
Motherfucker.
about we got you, but her phone froze.
Yeah, my phone done had a stroke, girl.
Oh, girl, my other
See, look,
phone
don't be
died.
talking
I mean,
like that. See,
unalive.
that's when I get ready to goddamn say some shit I ain't
Okay,
supposed to say.
you
Why
know
you wishing
what?
that on
You
somebody
know
else?
what?
This
I
this
can't. I
mess
You
up
rambling?
cannot.
You
I
still
everybody's
rambling?
phone.
What
cannot.
are you talking about? Because nobody would even paying
Rambling?
no attention.
Oh
For
my
real,
goodness.
bro.
I can't. I can't do all that profanity.
You're
Tracy. I mean,
gonna
honey, you
need a
remind me of my
ibuprofen after
ex-husband,
this.
and that's why he's my ex-husband, because the man could never have a conversation while MFSL, all of this. Like, oh gosh, it's too much.
I know, ain't it?
I can't listen to all of that.
It's
Now,
like
one
driving a
here,
nail
one
through your
slip up
nerve.
here or there, okay, that's one thing. Cause I ain't no saint, and I know I can cuss too sometimes. But doggone it, I can't do a bunch of that. I just can't.
A lot of y'all was
Whew.
in the trailers when y'all went to school.
Not bad,
What?
girl.
The little bus.
Let's go check out Bad Girl, cause she got a whole lot to say, y'all, and she a professional. She's a Caribbean girl. There is no way.
No wonder, bro. No wonder. I already knew
No
something.
way she from the Caribbean.
She can't be.
I
She
was
Oh, they
born
can't
in
got
be.
love on them.
Antigua, ma'am. You can't be
No
American.
wonder she act like that.
That's like saying you can't be American.
I'm not.
I'm talking about this mad
Oh.
lady.
Well, ma'am, I got Caribbean in me, okay? My
Yeah,
grandmother.
that's what they all say, but I was born in my country.
Well, good. This is my country. Go back to yours. Why you here?
Oh, here we go.
Bro, I'm a
I'm a
fuck.
tether, right?
Go
Oh
back to where
my
you born from.
God.
That's why Trump getting y'all asses out of here.
And if Trump if
Get
Trump
him
get
out of
us
here,
out of here,
Trump.
We can't mention that
if Trump
man
get
over
us out of
here.
here, you know
Okay.
what's gonna happen.
The
We are
45th.
not gonna talk about that man on my platform. Okay.
Yeah, stop talking about your
Woo.
daddy, lady.
Girl, that ain't my daddy. That's your
Listen.
adopted
My
daddy.
dog be
So
trolling.
can I
He
say this? Can I
adopted
ask a
you.
question? So are we all in agreement, everyone, that tea time was wrong and that accountability is accountability, and if she is sentenced to probation, that is still accountability?
I,
Can we
you
ability?
I,
Can we
you know, I
agree?
Nope.
could totally agree. Exactly. I agree with you, Cinderella.
Nope.
Punishment. Like
But did
no
y'all?
accountability.
But did
No
y'all?
accountability aligns with what they decide to give her. That
Oh
doesn't
my
mean that
God.
that's accountability.
So what is
Even if
accountability
she go
then?
to jail, that's still not accountability. Jail, that's still not accountability. It's
So
just a
then what is
punishment.
accountability to you?
Accountability is just her not acknowledging her wrongs and just
And who is she
becoming a better
supposed to
person.
acknowledge it to? You?
No, I'm just saying. I'm sure she have accepted that she was wrong. That's accountability. Now,
Right.
Okay,
She
then,
is
to make your
definitely.
mind up
now
then, girl.
when you speak upon punishment, that's where the jail time and probation come along.
Now,
That's not
either she
Correct.
accountability.
did
Oh God.
accountability in your
I hate to
eyes or
tell
not.
y'all that
Which
y'all
one
being
is it?
wrong this whole time talking
You
about
Correct.
just being
accountability.
contradicting yourself. So you the person that argue with your own shadow or
No,
argue
Mm-mm-mm.
with
y'all
the
just been
you
wrong
argue
this
with
whole
your own
time.
reflection. We know now. So you got issues
Yeah,
because you
all that.
just
But
said
I'm
something that
but
made us
listen,
all
it's
just can't get
facts
No,
that
over
ma'am.
moment
That's the
your
back.
truth.
opinion. It's facts.
Didn't
Accountability is
she
not.
not say she took accountability, Cinderella? Took accountability, Cinderella.
Okay, so what are we
And
talking? I
then
said
in the
no, no, no.
same
What
breath,
I
she
said
said
was
that she
hold on,
didn't.
slow
Yep.
down. What I
So
said
make your
was
mind up, lady.
I said
Yep.
accountability is
Good
acknowledging
Lord.
her wrongs, and I'm sure she have done that already. Is what I said. Now, punishment is the jail time or the probation. That's not accountability, because you could get somebody jail time or probation, and they still not hold
Gonna be
themselves
accountable.
So
accountable.
you
Correct.
can't tell her future then of what she thinking.
No, see,
But
you
that's
too
not
damn
what she
old to be
said.
that damn
Oh,
slow.
what she's trying to say is that you trying to speak for the future because you now about to for the future because you now about to say, well, what if she goes out and do it again? Well, we not
You
even at
gonna
the
tell
what
me
if
what I
yet.
was about to
Cause
say?
that's where you heading, ma'am.
You don't know where my brain.
Cause you
Yo, the
just
fact of the
contradicted
matter.
yourself
Listen,
in the same
ma'am,
breath.
ma'am, you're
She
loud
was
and
guilty
wrong. You
and,
gotta
and
My
know
held
God.
the difference
accountability in the
between.
next breath. She
You could
wasn't
give,
being held
ma'am. You could give
accountability.
somebody a.
Make
I
your mind up,
live.
ma'am.
Hold
That's
on. You
why
could
Trump
give somebody a.
adopted
Listen,
you.
you could give
You gotta
somebody
go back.
jail time or probation, and they still not hold themselves accountable. So that's not
So
even
how you
accountability.
know
That's
that she's
true.
not? How you know
Like,
she's
what are y'all
not?
talking about right
Show
now?
me that she's not,
I let
ma'am.
y'all sit
Prove it
on
to
No.
this
me.
panel.
But
Hold
man,
on. I let
man,
y'all sit on this
man,
panel.
You
I
let
let y'all try to
somebody,
make
hold
it look
on. You
like I'm
can't let
slow.
man.
nobody do nothing on my panel. You just
Yeah,
Hold
said
but
you
on.
let
man,
Thank
y'all
you.
Not
she's
sit.
correct
Thank you,
allowed,
though.
but
Cinderella.
listen, wait. I let y'all
Can
try to
y'all
make it
believe the
seem like
audacity? She
I'm the
must be
slow
young.
one. I'm the slow
No, she
Exactly.
one.
correct though.
No, I'm the slow one, but y'all grown ass women think
How
that
old are you?
accountability is
23?
jail. Like, what in
She say
the
she the
world?
slow one.
No, y'all said I was slow, but y'all think accountability is jail or
But
Hold
honey,
Mad
on.
she
that
I
came
just
crack
out
want to
that
up.
say,
little syllabus.
did y'all see the girl Rizzy on TikTok, an influencer as well? She unalived herself, and the girl Tea Time and the girl Nosy and a few other influencers encouraged the girl Rizzy to unalive herself, and she
No,
did it.
they did not.
Oh no, that was
Tea
heartbreaking.
Time did
That
not
was not.
encourage that girl
Sure
to do
didn't.
that.
okay, so I
They
got
was
a
all on
question.
her panel. She didn't
Okay, hold.
encourage her not to do it.
No, she didn't. They was great friends. I got to vouch for that. Her and Rizzy had a great relationship.
Relationship. They
But
even
hold on,
had an
Even
I
Rachel
interview.
do
said
want to
that did
ask
not
y'all.
happen.
I do want to ask y'all adults something. Why do y'all think
Did you
accountability
say
is just
adults? Are
is
you? Let me find out you
yeah,
a teenager.
I'm an adult, but we all adults, right? I want to know why y'all think jail or probation is accountability when
It's
that's
not.
something that yeah, I want to know why y'all thought that this whole time. I let y'all ramble
Okay,
for a long
and
time
where is it
and make
not?
it look like I'm
And where
slow.
No, no,
is
no.
it not?
Listen to what she's saying, man. I mean, we can agree to disagree. She really is making sense.
How?
She truly is
She's saying,
because
how is she going to?
accountability is what the person would feel
Would
whether they
acknowledge.
feel like they
Yeah.
yeah. But what she's saying is the punishment is the probation and the jail time
Or
is
the
what she.
jail time.
That's
Yeah. So the
true.
whole time y'all been sitting
Let's
up
be
here
real about it. It's true what she just said now.
talking
Okay,
about
but then in the same
accountability.
breath, she say,
Oh
even
nah.
though,
Oh nah. You know
how would
what?
she still be holding herself
But
accountable?
I'm the slow one. I'm the slow one though. But
Don't make no sense.
people that's older than me just sat up here and tried to correlate accountability and a punishment.
If she take her, okay, so what you
Oh
saying?
yeah,
She
you
shouldn't
just
take her punishment.
rambling. You're
So you saying
rambling.
she shouldn't take her
Was I
punishment?
in
What are you
trouble?
saying?
Okay, so
Because
yeah,
she's
that's
not
lack for
In
here
better words.
trouble?
advocating. We're advocating for her. We're not her. We're saying if the law says probation, then why not probation? What's
So
the
why did y'all
problem?
think accountability was punishment?
Because that was our opinion. If
Yeah,
accountability, we
obviously,
Girl, bye.
one, we acknowledge she knows she was wrong. Was she not? Ain't that being held
you can't
accountable
call me wrong because
for
it's the
your
facts over
actions?
your opinion.
You realize you done something wrong,
Y'all
right?
sat up here and argued this whole time saying how is her having probation is not accountability because those are two different meanings and two different words. That's why. So now y'all got y'all answer.
Because we
Congratulations.
said if
Have
the
a great
law
day,
It's the
allows
comments for
ladies.
it,
me.
then why not have it?
And
When you want a probation,
you still up here trying to be
because
combative. See, that's
if
what's
you
wrong with
keep
y'all
being on
black
your
women.
phone on the
That's what's wrong
internet
with our black
and using
women.
that phone, I'm
Y'all can't
calling
y'all
911
y'all
on
don't
you.
hold yourselves
Make sure
accountable.
you gonna be held accountable. I'm gonna put you in jail.
And you older than me. You know
You're
better.
going
You
to
know better.
jail.
You know
That's right.
better.
Look at her again, Chris.
You know
You're
better.
going to jail because I told you to
Child,
stay
I
off
ain't out
that
here
phone.
committing
You're
no
hard
crimes,
headed
child.
up there using that phone. You know you be
Now
using
you
that
trying to
phone
change the narrative
while
because
you
I just
driving.
made
You
you
know
look
you do.
slow.
Take accountability for your actions, ma'am,
Oh,
before
now
you
she
point
trying
at
to change it. Now
anybody.
she want to argue because
What
she look
about you?
crazy right
What
now.
about you?
Rachel, they clearly said, girl, please, okay?
Jerry.
Correct.
Y'all, this is how y'all when people they be loud and wrong. You just let them
We
talk
know
and
you
talk
loud
and
and
talk.
wrong because you don't take
And look,
accountability for
no,
your
I'm gonna
own
be real.
actions.
I sat up here, I
Please keep it
troll.
real.
Listen, I sat up here and I trolled with y'all. The whole time I was trolling and I was saying what I was saying,
Have you
I
told the
knew for a
truth? Have
fact,
you told
I
us
knew
the
for a
truth since
fact
you've been
that
here?
the punishment, the aftermath, and accountability is
What
two
about
different
your
things.
punishment? What
And
about
look,
your
you didn't know
punishment?
that, so you're trying to be combative with me.
No, I'm
All
just
right?
no because you want to point fingers. Can you point your fingers at
Girl,
yourself?
what are you talking
Can
about?
you hold your own self accountable for your
I always
actions?
do.
No, okay, when? When?
Girl, you know what?
Let's hear it. So don't you use the phone when you be driving and
Girl,
how?
you trying to make me
Tell
incriminate
us. Hold
myself. Like,
yourself
what is this?
accountable. Don't you
What is
use the
this?
phone to be driving?
I
Tell us
will
the
hold
truth.
myself accountable when it's time
Tell
to
us.
do
No,
so.
tell
Now
us.
I
Don't move the
digress.
goalposts. Just tell us the truth. Yes or no?
Y'all see how she trying to change the
Yes or
narrative?
no?
Girl, I'm not in jail on
Yes
somebody's
or
backdrop.
no?
I'm not in jail on
You
somebody's
have been on
backdrop.
that phone while you have driven before. Yes or no?
You too
See,
grown for
there you
this.
go. See. Don't even want to hold your own self accountable. That's what we're talking about. That
Accountable for what?
hypocrisy. You are a hypocrite. You quick to want to point a finger at somebody for you saying they done something wrong.
Hold
Man, you
All
troll
myself
too.
along,
accountable
you're
for
doing the
what?
same wrong. So
Girl,
hold
what are you
yourself
talking
accountable.
about right now?
Hold
Has she
Okay,
ever
yourself
well,
unalived
accountable.
somebody? If she did hold her phone, did she unalive
Who said
somebody?
I held my phone while I
Hold
was
yourself
driving?
accountable for
I don't
your
do none of that,
actions,
ma'am.
ma'am.
So I don't know
Yes,
what
you
you're speaking
have.
of.
Yes, you have. Don't lie. That's why you never want
But
to
what if
Y'all
she
know
answer.
don't
what she
even
You
doing
trying to
drive?
right
What if she
stand
now.
don't
on the
even have a
fence.
car? A lot of
We
people
don't
ride
want
the
to
Hold
hear
on,
that.
bus.
Allie. You know
A
what
lot
she
of people
doing
Hold
right
ride the
yourself
now.
accountable
bus.
and tell the
Hold on,
truth.
she's
I got a car.
deflecting.
A
Hold
She's
lot of people
hold
ride the
deflecting.
yourself
bus though.
accountable.
Like,
You
how
gonna
you
give
She's
me a
even
car?
know she
deflecting.
drive?
She's deflecting right now.
No,
Yeah, how
hold
you
No.
even even know.
hold
Like she
yourself
even drive, have a
accountable.
license, have a car,
No,
have many of
hold
those
it,
things.
Yeah,
girl.
I have a car and all of that. I'm in
So
New York
have
City. I'm
you
not catching
so
nobody's bus.
have you been
But
on this phone? How old are you? About 24, 25?
24 is crazy, girl.
Okay, so you in your 20s or 30s.
Why
Which
you
one?
trying to like
Oh, because
age
we know that
incriminate
you walk
myself?
up. Don't you walk up the house on that phone talking to Keisha? Girl, yeah.
Girl,
Don't
I
you
don't
get in
know
the
no
phone?
damn
Don't
Keisha.
you put the
I
keys
gotta
in?
get
Listen,
some
girl,
money.
hold
I
on. Let
gotta
me put
get
my
some
phone
money.
down. Ding, ding, cut on the car. Then, oh, I'm back. Oh, let me go ahead and
At
conference
this
another
point,
phone.
you're
So
just
don't
rambling
lie.
and
You be
you're
on the phone
deflecting
too.
because you were wrong. You thought
You be on the
accountability was
phone
a
too. Stop
punishment.
it. You be
All
on the
right.
phone with Big
So
Keisha
take
all the time.
accountability. Hold
I
yourself
seen you.
accountable that we all aren't the smartest out the
No,
bunch.
I seen you on the phone with Big Keisha. Y'all gospel all the
Take
time. You
accountability that
can't
you
even
was in
tell
the
a girl I'll
trailer.
call you back when I
You was
get
in the
back.
trailer when you was in school.
Go get the stuff off
And
No,
the
it
you was in
shows.
that trailer, the one that was
It shows.
neon yellow. That's
Look
the one
at
you
you.
been on.
No, that was your school bus color.
That was your school
That was
bus
your
color.
school bus color,
Y'all
ma'am.
should hug and make up. Y'all should hug and make up. You feel me?
She need to
No,
take
but listen,
accountability for her
listen,
actions. She sitting up
listen.
here
She
pointing
gotta, she
fingers, but
gotta
don't
take
want to point fingers
accountability
at
that I
her
just
own self.
made the
That's what
women
the
on this
Bible was
panel
saying.
look
Those
crazy
who
just
without
now.
sin cast the
I
first
dropped the
stone. So
ball
she
and
want
they
to
couldn't
cast a
take it.
stone like she ain't never committed a sin. Yeah, you be on the phone with Big Keisha. You know you do. You been on the phone texting and everything while you driving. You probably may have had almost or came close to a few
Young
accidents
people
by
do not
being on,
drink or use drugs. That's the message
because
for the
that will
day.
be you. That's who we're talking
Cause
about.
this is
You
what it sounds
hold
like. This is the
yourself
aftermath.
accountable for your own actions,
This is
ma'am.
the aftermath of drinking.
And that's you are the aftermath for not being held accountable. You sit here and you will argue with your own
Hold
reflection in
on,
the
y'all. What I
mirror.
missed? 'Cause I just read the chat. What's going
Yeah,
on?
I know.
She don't
I
want
know
to
you
hold
just
herself
left. I
accountable for
know
her
you
actions.
left. I know
She
you
want to
was
sit
not
here
Hey,
and
hey
try to
here.
guys,
blame
guys,
this
stop.
woman
No, I'm being
for
serious.
using
Stop.
the phone, but don't
Hey,
want to
hey,
blame her
hey,
own
hey, hey,
self.
please stop for a second.
Blame
This is no, no,
yourself.
no, no. Hold up. This is counterproductive. It really is. Like we're going at each other for what? I'm
Girl, who
being so
teacher are
serious.
you?
Please. I'm not trying to get in people's drama, but this is really
But you
counterproductive.
did though.
No, no, no. I'm trying to
Who
stop the
invited you
bullying that's
to
going
Hold
to
back
the
and
on.
forth.
Wait a
party?
minute,
Please don't
y'all,
come
because
for
they
me.
asked for Rachel to come up here
Yeah.
and
Who
to help.
invited Rachel to the cookout?
Look, I
That's
did.
what
How
I.
about that?
Yeah.
Now,
What
I did.
I I'm trying to put some words on people being hypocrites. They're going from panel to panel to panel, and then look at this. This is what's going on. This is crazy. Going back and forth at each other, calling horrible
Becky,
names to
we
each
Girl,
other.
need
you
some
Like,
didn't
what?
Wait a
even know,
minute. Who was calling
Rachel.
who
You
a
didn't even know
name?
that these people was
Hold
These
on,
indicating
two,
y'all.
racial
Hold
Sid,
on,
they
intentions
were
the
Mama.
going
whole
back and
time.
Hold
forth
on,
calling
hold
each
on.
other names. They were calling
Who
each other names.
who
They were
was
saying
Rachel?
slow bus. What's her? The
she said slow bus.
no, you. Someone wrote that in the chat. Mad and
So what? Who
mad
cares?
and bad.
I
They're
care, bad girl. You
yeah.
cannot
No, they were
come
going
to
at
my
each other.
live
That's
and talk and paint this negativity and
It was
toxicity around
Angie.
it. I'm gonna
It was
protect mine.
Angie.
Believe that.
Didn't hear what she said. She said somebody was calling somebody names, but it was okay for y'all to call me slow and
Nobody.
and
I
and
did not
say
call you
I
slow,
got
honey.
dropped on my head. You said I got dropped on my
It
head.
was
So
I
Angie.
hey,
asked you,
Boss.
had you been dropped? Not on
you
your
said
head.
yeah, you got dropped on your head.
No, I did not. I'll replay it. I did not. I asked you because of some of the statements you were making that had nothing to do with the conversation at
So
hand.
can we all agree that BLK people is the most hypocrite?
No, I refuse to
yeah.
disagree
That,
with
that
you.
that has nothing to
How do
do
you
with.
think
I
you're
was
going
just
to lump
trying
a
to
whole
stop the
race
I'm
of
chaos.
people
talking to
into one
my people,
category?
ma'am. I'm not talking to you.
See,
You're
this is
clear.
so bizarre. This is so bizarre to me. But whatever.
Oh
I'll
my
mute. You
gosh.
go at each other. Go for it.
No,
All
I'm about
right,
to end
thank
this
you.
live. That's what I'm about to do. Because, see, this is getting completely
That's
out
what
of
y'all
hand.
did. Damn.
Nothing is being discussed anymore. There are no more new panelists. Y'all don't want to tap the screen. Y'all just want to get up here and find a space to argue and yell at each other and tear each other down, which is the complete opposite of what I stand for.
Mm.
Good grief. So, on that note, it's 1:42. I still have a few hours that I can probably hit that mall up and do some last minute shopping. I appreciate you all for coming out. Thank you, Chaos, for the
them popular. Thank you, Chaos, for them populars. I hope you all are following me, and I will share out the live the next time I go live. You all have a wonderful, fantastic holiday.
Thank you, Cinderella. Y'all too. Happy holiday, y'all.
Thank you.